Yeah, I know. Hello, everyone. This is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome, everyone. I am currently, there was a request made to change the amount of points a particular blurb is going to be, and I'm seeing if I can do that as we speak. Let's see here. Alright. There was a blurb that I had to go ahead and greatly increase the cost of it because it was being overused, and it was a longer blurb, so I do still believe it should be fairly expensive. Really? Really? Geeky it had to be, of course. Hey Violet, welcome to the stream as well. So give me a moment, folks. I am currently trying to fix the Shrek button. Find the bloody blurb.
Geeky, why?
Why?
Because
Why what?
I think the simple reaction for him is why not? Oh.
If you're trying to start up a conversation with me, it's not gonna last long, just saying.
Oh, okay.
He's in the middle of trying to go ahead and panic and get a bunch of homework done. So
No, not just that. I just say straightforward answers.
Where is it? My God.
Where come my baby?
It's to the left of the bank button.
Away from me.
I'm just chilling here playing some Wizard 101.
Oh, there it is.
Yo, are you learning magic stuff?
No, I'm just playing an old account I had for like 12 years maybe.
Damn.
Alright, there we go. The Shrek button has been reduced from... Oh, he scared you, Slimy. He scared you with the bang. I somehow doubt that. Anyways. Alright, and of course, the second I get that done, I have some puffers scratching at my door.
Oh. Alright. Let's see what text is required. Section.
Okay, I am back. Okay, so the Shrek button has now been reduced from 250 bits down to 100 bits, considering that there has been a sufficient amount of time since that blurb was being overused to it being not used much at all.
Hey, Douglas. You know what happened to the mountain pine?
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
There it is. Found it. Can you fix that wall for me?
Already done. It's that time.
Okay.
It stopped.
That is really weird. After it was already dead, I heard growling clear over here. When it died clear over there. Interesting. Alright.
Yeah. You toss me the cat cup.
Alright. You can't hear because game volume? What do you mean you can't hear because game volume? You can't hear me because of game volume being too loud? Okay. Hold on. My mic has been acting a little iffy tonight. I've had to be in a lot of calls with a lot of people. So my settings for my mic might be a bit all over the place, but it is coming through really quiet for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it's still coming through the Blue Yeti, but it's coming through really quiet. Wow. Okay. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Okay. Interesting. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, that's going to turn me down. I'm going to have to adjust the filter in here. Okay. There we go. That should go ahead and have me be a little bit louder. So, yeah. My mic, I think, might be on its last legs. I hope that's not the case. Because if it's the case, I don't have the money to replace a $200 Blue Yeti mic. But then again, I've had it for a very long time.
So I'm listening to the stream, and yeah, your mic sounds a lot better now.
Okay, good. Basically, I had a filter that I had put on the mic to take the gain down a lot of bit because it had a it's developed like this high-pitched whine, and that was the only way to go ahead and compensate for it. Okay, so yeah, I'd like to go and get some more feathers so I can make some more arrows before we hit the cave. But the cave is what we're doing today, right?
Yeah, I need to build one more dive suit.
Okay.
Slimy requested to join us in the dive in the cave.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, I suppose.
I've already got the dive tanks ready. I just need to get more catgut and cotton.
Well, I guess then I'm going ahead and grabbing some chickens to get feathers from.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just realized I used all my arrows to kill that stupid mountain lion.
I left you one arrow in one of the chests.
I did pick that up already. Thank you so much, Kiki.
You're welcome. I just literally threw all my inventory into there since I won't be able to join. And one of my friends just messaged me, yo, have you done the homework? It's like, no.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna join their Discord and see how long it will take for us to finish it.
Alright. Best
Yeah.
of luck, Kiki.
I will probably be getting more bits tonight, debating it or not, but I will definitely harass you, as you
Cool.
have mentioned.
Mm-hmm. I'm just quickly noshing on a bagel. I literally, the course of today, I have been in a lot of meetings with a lot of people, one-on-ones, handling some issues that have cropped up over the last couple of days. And
Is it a slimy baby?
it was something where I did not get my requisite amount of
Miss
sleep.
Click. What hit you?
You're spamming constantly.
So I literally had just passed out and caught up on some sleep right before the stream, but I haven't eaten
I
anything.
think you are glitched.
So I just grabbed the bagel. I haven't even toasted it or even put butter on it or anything. I just literally just bagel, just so there's something in my stomach.
Enjoy your bagel. Hopefully, you suffer gratefully in the cave. I will be seeing it in Twitch. So I disappear now.
Okay, Geeky. Good luck with the homework. Hopefully it's not too arduous.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, by the way, we do have, on top of the normal crew, we do have ET lurking in voice chat today. She's hanging out. She reminded me that previously I had said something about a facepalm emote, and sent me a screenshot that she felt fit that, so I reached out to Tiana Lamb, who does a lot of artwork for the channel, and see what she can do to work her magic on that picture, and who knows, we might have a facepalm emote by the end of the stream or not. I don't know. Because Tiana does some of all the work for me that she's done so far has been pro bono. And she knows I can't afford to pay her for it. It's, you know, whether or not she has the spare time and wants to do it or not. So, we'll see. But she's done a lot for me already, so I'll be grateful for whatever help she can offer in this aspect. I'm hitting a bunch of crates. Oh, there's a chicken. Come here, chicky. So close. Got one. And there was another one that I was chasing down over here. Where are you? There it is. Question is, can I get it before I run out of stamina?
Does it already have an arrow in it?
What, the chicken?
Yeah.
No. I'm just trying to hand catch them.
Oh.
That way...
There are 3 open spots.
Oh, goodness. Which, you tell me that when... Okay. My stamina has basically hit its maximum, so I'm going to have to rest for a bit. The chicken's over there on the horizon. But now that he says that, I'm going to have to take this back and instead of killing it and getting just basic feathers for basic arrows, I'm going to have to not kill it. There we go. Because we actually need them.
Not a lockbox. How do we have enough iron?
I'm coming back.
Don't you dare run towards where that bear is. There's a bear just to my left, I know, because I spotted it earlier. Alright. Well, I live caught 2 chickens instead of shooting them with bows. And
I got it.
I'm going to go ahead and throw them in the hen houses instead of murdering them for their sweet, sweet, juicy feathers for arrows.
We have 1 open spot.
We have 1 open spot? I thought we had 3.
Oh, I put a hen in there once. And I just put a chicken, a rabbit in there.
Alright, so that's full.
Unless you want to take the rabbit and then put the hen in there.
Well, the hens are more valuable than the rabbit. Let's be real. So, I'm sorry, bunny! Ooh,
You killed a bunny?
I killed the bunny. I feel bad.
He killed Thumper.
Oh, well, he thumped his last, sadly.
He killed Judy
Where's
Hop.
the lockbox on this?
It's right outside the,
I'm also thinking of the little rabbit
Base.
boy from the Robin Hood movie that they did.
Oh, goodness. Dropping off some shotgun shells, some 9mm ammo, and some other components that I got while I was out scavenging.
I should save my drops of wisdom and become VIP.
Yeah, well, Okay, the game is kind of hurting it a little bit. There we go.
Also, I bought another batch of dice.
Mmm.
Was not very much in there, other than a bunch of iron. Rifle ammo.
Yeah, wasn't until a loss then.
So,
I have like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
true.
Okay, Forrest Gump.
I did get some cotton seeds, which is good because I need cotton.
Let's see.
It takes forever to grow.
Yeah. Well,
Forever.
also need to actually have enough fertilizer in the plant things actually.
Use potassium.
That's what I'm doing right now. Trying to get them up. You might want to take some of the veg and put it in the chicken coops. I recommend like the carrots and stuff because there's not a lot that's used for it. And the tomatoes though do the best, and I think that there are some tomatoes that look like they're about to finish growing. The higher the feed it seems to be, the faster they go ahead and poop out more fertilizer. But that just might be me reading into things.
Oh, you want to hear something interesting about my work?
Only if you're okay with it being shared publicly on a live stream.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna name names of where I work, but 5 people in my department got suspended
Okay, so
over the weekend.
is this like I made a stupid tweet and my boss found out kind of suspended, or something else?
Well, we're a part of a pickup department, and part of the thing is that there's 10 slots for every hour for somebody to make an order. Sometimes people really abuse this and order roughly 40 totes of items, which could be 300 items
Okay.
in an order. So over the last few months, we've been trying to keep me and a few others have been trying to keep that back a bit because it's been kind of stressful and overbearing.
Okay.
So we made a few small orders and like a few little items here and there, and at the most I've only made like maybe 3. Some of my coworkers though made roughly 18 in a day, and then would cancel them when people couldn't make orders for that hour.
So basically, since there's a limited amount of orders that can be done a day, they are using that limitation of the system to go ahead and control how fast orders come in.
Controlling how many orders come in per hour and how much of a workload we have to deal with.
I can see how that might be seen as kind of manipulating your job place a bit.
Yes.
Ooh.
Like, obviously mine was just like at the most 2 or 3, if not just 1 a day, if I really wanted something in the store. But yeah, obviously what they did was way over the top, and it was like, yeah, that's not gonna go over well.
Yeah.
So anyway, there's only a handful of people now that can
Oh,
actually
base
work
under
with
attack.
I wish we had glow sticks in the forest.
Yep, You can even change the color of
I
them.
can't even see them.
You mean like a lightsaber?
I'm gonna be in the water.
Ah, get out.
Got one.
Is it just one?
No, there's another one that's going around the other side. Blue glow stick in the water right now. I'm gonna try
Something just broke.
Oh, I just took an arrow to the face. Yeah, Godless is on them. Oh, shoot. Good job, Godless. I think that was all of them, just those two. The first one I took out, I got the drop on, so I put a magnum round in the side of his head, and that seemed to be fairly effective.
Usually is.
Hey, Lucas.
Hello.
Hey, Lucas.
How's it going?
Yeah, I think I see what broke. The floor isn't looking too hot here either. We just got attacked. The floor and the door seem to both be a bit rough. The balcony area is a little dinged up, but not as bad as the floor. Looks like Godless is on it though. Considering how frequently that side of the base is attacked from the water, we may want to go ahead and eventually see what we can do about upgrading that to be a little better than wood. Oh, Godless, you spent some shotgun rounds killing that dude, right?
Yeah.
Here's some more.
So, tell me again, what kind of monsters come at you?
People.
Oh, it's people. Okay.
Yeah. It is basically you are a food source for the hunters. So they hunt you.
More cannibals.
Yeah, but this time they hunt you with firearms.
Oh.
Hold on, are you certain that
high
you are a
tech
food
cannibals.
source?
It's not fun getting shot though, because they do hurt.
Considering
Like, are you
right after
certain that
they
they
kill
eat
you, they go ahead and basically crouch on top of you for a bit, sometimes flipping you off. I don't know. I haven't seen them eat anyone personally, but you know, if I'm usually hanging out with them that long, I'm either already have killed them or I'm already dead by them.
Well, consider if you were tasked with going and killing somebody, like, you would kill them, yeah, and then what do you do with the body? You would, search the body for things. So you'd spend quite a long time examining and searching them.
There's never any
Made a
items
terrible
missing off
mistake.
the bodies, and the bodies disappear quickly after they examine you,
Like,
leaving
Maybe.
just a backpack.
Maybe the
Well,
bodies.
then maybe they left everything behind in the backpack and took just the body as proof of job done.
Honestly, you usually, if in these games, if you need to prove that you killed someone, you'd only need to take a portion of the body, not the entire body. So, yeah.
Because last time you came with the theory that it's like a essentially.
The
what was
short
movie?
answer is I don't know. They want to murder us. I don't really know the reason why. Everything else is
Careful.
basically guesswork. Unless I were to look up the, Damn. I just heard a bunch of chickens get murdered.
Oh, that's the sound they make when they get murdered?
Yeah. When you kill them in your inventory. See, the thing is,
What?
when you go ahead and have a chicken coop, chickens don't breed more chickens. Bunnies don't breed more bunnies in this game. What they do is, the longer you tend them, the fatter they get, or the more levels they get. And then when you harvest them, aka kill them in your inventory, you get higher quality meat and supplies out of them.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's a level of 0 to 10 on levels, and anything you catch is usually a 0.
See.
So the
Oh.
difference between a skinny wild rabbit that spent 99% of his life running in fear of
Thank you.
predators versus a juicy and fatty rabbit.
That's been basically living, given all the food it could ever want and cared for. The way I think about it is, we go ahead and often end up feeding the chickens a lot of tomatoes. And then, that means that they would be great for pasta later. Tomatoes on the inside, tomato sauce on the outside. Hey, Roxanne, you're back? You want up on the bed?
That's better. I got 21 health.
Someone did the Q&A. What's the best pasta you've ever eaten? Since Melt's not back yet, does anyone else want to answer the question?
Everyone's favorite stream guest is now camped out on the bed.
I see.
have to say.
Melt has returned. So
What was that?
What was
I
what?
don't know.
Did I
What
miss
is the
something?
best pasta you've ever eaten?
The best pasta I have eaten? There was this pasta that I had at this one small family Italian restaurant. They just said, they just described it as stuffed mushroom pasta. And I don't know what was in it, really. But it was like, they took the biggest mushrooms you could imagine and turned them into bowls. And just stuffed it with all sorts of delicious food, and then lined the exterior with noodles and everything, kind of in, I think, an Alfredo sauce, and it was absolutely delicious. I have no idea how you would even go about trying to recreate it. But then
Sounds
again,
pretty interesting.
I honestly am a
have
big
to
fan
taste
of mushrooms, so for me it was just, it was so rich, and I was so full afterwards. But I think that's kind of true with most Italian food. You tend to go ahead, and most Italian food,
Oh,
at
yeah.
least for me, tends to sit pretty heavy.
Oh yeah, it does. Especially the pastas.
Mm.
That's why when I go to say Olive Garden, I always get the chicken breast.
We have a bear pretty close to base.
Whatever that update was, Bobcat, on this PC, it restarted itself 4 or 5 times for the Windows deal again.
That's the Windows update for you.
Also, Mel, the whole time you were saying that, your dog was going nuts on your bed.
Yeah, she does that.
It was adorable.
Yes, she likes to go ahead and just... I just took her harness off, and the harness covers a good portion of her back. And so sometimes it mats down her for a little bit. So the second she gets her harness off, she tends to go ahead and do everything she can to scratch her back. So it's not surprising that she was probably rolling all over the place and digging at my bed and everything.
Why does she have a dog harness?
Because she's... her neck and her head size, it's very easy for a collar to slip off of her. So the harness, one, serves the purpose of it's less likely that she can get out of it if something happens, and two, it identifies her as an emotional support animal for my mother.
Speaking of dogs,
Yes.
there's mine.
Bobcat, be careful. There is a Yogi real close to you, and yeah.
Speaking of dogs, mine just jumped in my crotch.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh. Thank you, lady. I appreciate it.
Are you gonna lead him away, or are we killing him?
That's what units say.
Okay. He's dead.
Come on, boo boo. Let's go murder some people in the woods.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Yogi. We're all
We're
out
gonna
of
do more than
picnic
steal
baskets.
picnic baskets.
Come on, boo boo. We're already wanted for petty theft.
We're gonna commit genocide.
That sounds like an Adult Swim Robot Chicken version of.
Yeah, that does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what is happening? Everything's loading in so weird. Oh,
That's
Jesus, man.
because the server just spawned in everything.
Okay.
Oh, it's laggy.
That's
Hey, Mel, have you ever heard of a gentle lead?
a what?
A gentle lead
what?
for dogs?
No.
They're like these special, it's a leash,
Mm-hmm.
but it's one that, like, it has like a little loop that goes around their muzzle,
Mm-hmm.
and then goes around the back of their neck and clips on.
Mm.
And so when you pull on them, instead of pulling directly on the neck of the collar, it actually turns their whole head.
Huh.
And so it's much easier to maneuver them. My little dog Cliff, for the longest time, I tried to like stop him from tugging, but it would just make him choke. Like he was literally choking as he tried to push ahead. So I had to get one of these for him.
Yeah. Roxanne isn't that stubborn. And
Well, right. I'm not saying she is, but I just thought it was a cool little thing that I found.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of one before.
Mhm.
If I ever do
Oh, my
go ahead
internet
and
kinda
get
sucks.
a bigger dog that has a bit of stubbornness, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you for the info.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of laggy all of a sudden. Like I'm teleporting all over the place. I'm not even downloading anything. I'll take a dagger with my arm.
Your ping is through the roof.
Mm.
I don't understand why. What?
Is there anybody that you share your internet with?
Share my internet with my whole family.
Alright. Is it possible that some of them are watching movies and stuff and eating up bandwidth right now?
They use normal TV, not internet.
Okay. Well, if you share your internet with your family, and they're not using it right now, and your connection is kind of crap, you may want to go ahead and... Oh, here we go.
Reset the modem.
Yeah, that's
Is
gonna
the
fly.
password just password or something else that's used
I'm
as
about
list
to
so someone
die.
else can be using it?
Oh!
Oh,
Capital B, capital K.
Yeah.
What?
that
Hey.
was freaking close. That was
In-
so effing close. Oh, and the
You
body just
joining, Lucas?
despawned. After all that. Oh,
What's my
that's
thing look like
not
now?
fair.
Oh,
You can kill that deer.
Your ping is 360 right now.
whoa!
Oh, the body's there, but it's not there. The game is kind of glitching out.
Why is it
Let me see if I can see it.
You see,
Remind me
you
a lot
killed
of
the
the-
rare teleporting wolf.
Skyrim
Yeah.
wolf.
I see it.
Can you skin it? Because its health bar is over there, its body's over there, and because it's underwater, it's not allowing us to skin it.
You see, Thanos made the infinity light switch and is just messing with you.
Midnight, I
Does
would
it
love
sound
to
like
visit
I need to
Mothball
restart?
or Rivendell.
Ooh.
Let me check my internet speed real quick on my
Yeah.
I am very much a Lord of the Rings girl.
Mm.
Nice.
When I get close,
Oh,
it disappears.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, guys, Midnight did ask a question, and it was directed at all of us. Since you're all gamers, what city would you visit if it was real? It can be a game or a movie or TV. But yeah, I definitely, I hear Rivendell sounds nice. but
Have it. New Vegas.
New Vegas from
Nightless
Fallout
City.
4.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait, what city?
Who on which one?
you're talking
Fallout
about
3.
New Vegas on.
Or, I mean, Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Come on, chicken.
No,
I
I
just
actually
don't
don't
have
know
the
what.
stamina to
Yeah, my
chase you
ping is
down.
105 on its
I haven't
own.
heard of that one.
If your ping's only 105, it should be fine.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs and see if I can restart it real quick. It's
What
at
about
9
any?
so
What about
let's see what's going on
in
upstairs.
Skyrim?
We gotta wait until everybody's not talking over each other before we give any more responses to the question. And Lana's trying to work out a technical issue, so.
There he went.
Okay, so, anybody want to chime in with a city that they'd like to visit?
Nightless City.
Nightless City.
What's that one?
What's that? Yeah, please elaborate.
Nightless City is a city that never sleeps.
Well, there's a lot of places that claim to be that. Can you
Yeah.
give us a little bit more detail by why
Like
that's
which game?
specifically Sleepless City?
I would have to pull up the
What's it from?
show.
Good show.
1 minute. I'm gonna pull it up. I had a feeling the instant I named that, it'd be, what's it from? It's like, yep.
Well, you could have went ahead and researched before you said.
At least not.
Falk Reef from Skyrim sounds pretty nice.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can even find the animated show that was from. They made it into a game as well. I just don't remember what it was.
So while he's doing that research on what it's from, anybody else want to chime in with their, oh, no one fed the chickens. Shit.
Oh no.
I mean, that's actually like a really good question, because like you might think of like what fictional universe you might want to be in, but this is asking specifically like what city.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason behind me answering with Lothlorien or Rivendell is because I would just love the peace and tranquility of the whole landscape around that area.
Wait, Midnight Shade. Does Coruscant from Star Wars count?
Oh, I don't know why it wouldn't, personally.
Because it's both a city and an entire planet at the same time.
But it's specifically qualified as a city planet, so it's fine.
Steamland from Disenchanted is Midnight Shade.
It's disenchantment.
Yeah, I've been told so many things about Disenchantment. It's it's done by the creators of Futurama.
Oh.
Yeah, and I've been wanting to go ahead and give it a look, but I just haven't had time.
Why Coruscant, Lucas?
Oh, that wasn't my answer. I was just asking if that was
I
if
don't
that
know
was
why it
applicable.
wouldn't
But
be.
I mean, the Star Wars universe would be pretty awesome considering just the level of technology.
Okay. Let me put it this way. I don't know if I would be cool with living in the Star Wars universe because of the shit that goes on there.
Yeah, they're constantly fighting each other. There's not
Yeah.
much peace involved.
It's not exactly a welcoming,
At least
I
they
mean,
can
that's
go
the
to, like,
representation you
Milan.
get from the movies, but in actual like the lore of Star Wars, most places are really peaceful.
Well, the thing is like you go to a planet like Minan, it's really tranquil, or like.
Like my original answer was Falk Reef from Skyrim.
okay.
Because
But,
you want to fight dragons.
I mean, like if I was just saying that because Falkreath is just like a really pretty place,
That's true.
All right. The chickens.
and there's a really cool treehouse mod.
Yeah. Chickens have been fed. They need to be watered, and the crops need to be watered with more fertilizer. Let's see. There we go.
kinda
All the
wanna live in
tomatoes
Walk Village for a
that
bit.
we had just been used to feed the chickens. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and go through a lot of our water just to go ahead and hold on. Real quick here.
I think I'm gonna head off now because somebody's there gonna watch a movie. So you all
Okay.
have a
Go
good
have fun
night,
with the
okay?
movie.
You too, E.T. Thank you for hanging out.
We're gonna watch the Pirates of the Caribbean because
Ooh,
I need source material for my pirate accent.
Oh goodness. Well, you go get that booty.
Ah, why?
Have fun.
Yep. See you all later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Good luck. She's playing a pirate themed D&D campaign, right?
I believe so, yes.
Sounds really fun.
Oh, well, I mean, for anything D&D, there's potential for fun. There's also potential for not so much fun. It depends on who's running the campaign. I'd be down for it personally, only if I knew the DM, because there have been times where I've played ones where the DM has been hyper realistic, and it's been like not a fun experience.
Basically, every 5 minutes he gave you J.R.R. Tolkien flashbacks.
No, more like when I finally escaped from the gladiatorial arena that I had been enslaved at by joining the military and became a decorated war hero. I went back and tried to murder the owner of the gladiatorial arena and free all the slaves. And then, of course, I was instantly struck down as a war criminal and basically walked off the plank of the ship.
So, like, he fudged stuff and tried to railroad you or something?
He railroaded me because in his mind I went from a neutral good person to a chaotic evil person. The DM was not having anything that I was willing to use my force to right what I thought were wrongs in the society.
I think the whole thing with alignments is a little overdone because people can change, as well as people can have moments of lightness and moments of darkness where they're not behaving as they normally would.
Yeah, yeah. Now, I do think that there are, there are
find one
definitely rooms for, someone having a
DM'd
really
you,
bad
Mel.
day. What's up?
I DM'd you the name of this.
Oh, you DM'd me the name of the show that the world that this is from. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Oh! Okay, from... So, this is from a anime known as Demon Lord Retry.
Oh god. Oh wait, no, Demon Lord Retry.
I've
I
never
thought-
actually seen this one. Is it any good?
Pretty damn good.
Wait, I can't
There's
remember.
going to be a
Mixed it up.
second season, possibly a third.
Wait, the main character is Akito Kunai, right?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. When you first said the show, I thought you meant how not to summon a demon lord.
Oh god, yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh, fuck.
I've seen that
But
one.
yeah, Demon Lord Retry is actually pretty good.
Let's see here. So, Yeah, that's the one where people summon a demon lord and try to turn them into a servant, but he has a ring that literally is a Uno reverse card.
That's so some Satanists. So some dude made a video game, and he gets reincarnated in another world as the final boss of said video game. And so the people who summoned him there were Satanists that all killed themselves as part of the ritual. So he just finds himself in another world, and he's like, "Where the hell am I?" And
Okay, different.
he goes
I'm
on his
thinking about a
adventure
different
from
one.
there. Yeah, it sounds actually like a like what you said sounds like a combination between Demon Lord Retry and How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. But yeah, on the surface it looks like your average isekai, probably even ecchi isekai. But like once you actually like start watching the show, it's like, oh, it's not what I thought it was.
Are we good on ashes? Can I use the ashes to go ahead and make some fertilizer, or do you want to go and use it for something?
Have fun.
I'm
How
sorry,
hard
what?
is it to make ashes?
Have fun, use it.
Okay.
How hard is it to make ashes in that game?
And it's not hard to make ashes. It's just that it takes burning a lot of fuel to consistently make ashes, and ashes are useful for multiple different things, such as making gunpowder in the game. So I wanted to be clear that I was going to use like 40 ashes just as fertilizer rather than us turning it into gunpowder.
So why wasn't it turned into gunpowder?
Because we're desperately low on fertilizer, and if we don't have crops growing food, we starve.
Starve with your guns.
Starve. Why am I not surprised that that's the response I give? Okay. I'm making some hash browns because I'm very low on veg right now, as well. So if anybody wants
Sit
some
on the
hash
couch and
brown,
watch a movie.
yeah, see, there's the veg. There we go.
If you come across another lockbox, Godless, let me know. I have another key made. Or
Alright.
pick made.
Hey, Melt,
Yo,
do you like the idea of games having a system that analyzes the psychology of your character, like how happy they are, as a determining factor for certain aspects of the game?
that seems interesting. A psychological element to a game seems definitely very interesting to me, but at the same time, I think that you would have to definitely consider how well you would make that as a balanced experience. Like, if you literally were putting your character through hell, psychologically, would they unlock unique abilities tied to going through that experience? Or if your character went through, basically, you just blew through all of your funds being extremely hedonistic, would there be a ramification to that long run? Kind of like, there's a lot of animes out there, especially like in the isekai genre, that have shown that you get skills and abilities based on your actions in the games. And sometimes you can unlock very unique abilities, let's put it that way, based on those said actions. It would be interesting to see a game kind of take that concept and run with it. That, depending on what you're actually doing in game, could unlock some unique skills or abilities. I think that would be interesting. but I really haven't seen anything that's really focused on that.
Well, that was certainly an interesting response. I wasn't thinking in anything near big brain as that.
Okay. I'm sorry! I think too much.
No, that was cool.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's been showed off a lot in a lot of different animes, and I would definitely be interested to see a game that actually had kind of, you know, actions having consequences, but running the spectrum of, you know, yeah, this character went through hell, but now they're a hardened badass. Oh, that's a bear.
Now they're hard and badass. Oh, that's a bear.
Guys, open the door. Open the door. Yogi's on my ass. Open the door, please. Is he still behind me? I don't want to look behind.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Winnie wants to get his hands in that pot of honey.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I can keep my picnic basket to myself. Yogi doesn't need to go ahead and raid it. Thanks. Wow.
There's a Bullwinkle over there.
Bullwinkle over where?
On the left from the base. There you go.
Ah, yeah, I see. But there's also a Yogi real close to him. Just to the right.
Well, the thing that motivated me to ask the question was you were making the hash browns in your game there, and I was like, what if there was a system to make your character taste food? So if they ate things that were nice, it made them happier. If they ate things that tasted bad, it made them sadder. Like maybe if they were depressed, they might, like if they're really, really depressed, they might not have as high of a strength stat, or they might not regain their stamina faster, or they would probably have less stamina. And if they're really fucking happy, they might have a boost. Kind of like Sims logic.
So to also tie this into what Midnight's saying in the live chat, so if you went ahead and made yourself like a sweet roll from Skyrim, you might be feeling a little bit better if you've had a rough day. Oh, we're under attack. What the hell? Didn't we just have one of these? I have 3 in the water. 1 approaching, 2 already here.
So if that system were to be applied to Skyrim, does that mean if you were to save your game, murder everyone, and write one, then reload your save, that your character would get better?
Oh, they're down.
They're dead.
I'll go and grab the loot. That was my last freaking 44 round. Dang it. I only had 2, and both were used to deal with people raiding us, but... I did get a couple 9mm, though, and some more gunpowder. Well, some ores. I'll just start...
You could try reloading your brass.
What?
Can you do that in this game? Reload?
No.
No.
Mm.
We don't have a reloading station, sorry. I did get a steak off one of them. Apparently they just had a slab of raw meat in their pocket.
Just imagine like a Spetsnaz or some special agent man. Yes, and for good luck, I went to the dollar store and got $1 worth of a really cheap steak. I'm just gonna casually put this in my backpack. You never know when you just need to slap someone with a piece of meat.
Don't say it like that, Lucas. Goddamn. Okay. I can put the supplies that I gathered off of them in there. Okay. Let's verify. Yeah, I'm completely out of rounds. So that leaves me with like 5 or 6, yeah, 5 arrows. And I still haven't been able to get a single feather because the only chickens I caught have been put into the hen house to get fattened up. Alright.
We still have 1 open slot.
My God. As fast as I can go and find chickens, they're getting freaking murdered because it was full. Okay, seriously. We're gonna have tons of premium feathers, that's for damn sure. And I can't really get out of base at all because we're surrounded almost on all sides by freaking bears. Okay, I'm up to 7 arrows now.
Bear-nado.
Oh God, no, don't even. I do not want to see the freaking bear version of Sharknado. Multiple reasons. One, I just imagine, like, you know, all of a sudden all these bears getting ripped out of their dens for, like, the winter. Just getting thrown at like a trailer park somewhere and watching their giant bodies tear through the side of someone's little tin trailer home.
Like, I don't think people quite picture what it's like for the animal in, like, the Sharknado, or in this case, the Bear-nado. Because from the perspective of a bear, he's like, oh God, what am I doing?
Yeah, no. It's not nice to the animal as well as it's not nice to the people that get caught up in it. I
Like,
mean,
I doubt, like, a Carnado.
a Carnado. My God.
Like, I doubt, like, the animals would actually be trying to harm you during that endeavor, because, like, the Sharknado is sharks attacking you in the tornado. But think of it this way. If a shark's actually in a tornado, is his first thought going to be, I should get some food? Or is it going to just be the abject terror of flying through the sky?
Yeah, I think it's going to be 3 words that probably cognizate what a shark's thinking at that moment. What the fuck? And that's just that statement on repeat.
Kill me, NATO? What is
No,
it? What is
no.
a kill me, NATO?
I have no idea, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
Know what a bear is, know what a shark is, know what a car is. What is a kill me?
Yeah, I think they're commenting possibly on if you were caught into that sort of thing, you just want it to be over with.
Actually, if you have something like a Sharknado or a Tornado, and they're attacking things, wouldn't they be attacking each other in the tornado?
I don't think that there is a capability for anything in a tornado to attack anything. Collide with it with other things in the tornado? Absolutely.
Well,
but have any abject control over anything going on, it seems like a very big impossibility.
So, yeah, like, that is completely right. But, like, with the example of the Sharknado, they somehow get past the shark the shark actually comprehending being in a tornado and for some reason having the evil intentions to continue killing things. And then 2,
Chicken coop is full again.
Magically giving sharks the ability to essentially swim through the Sharknado. And so if the sharks are so intent on killing things, like, and for some reason they have the ability to within the Sharknado, why don't they just kill each other?
What keeps them from killing each other, basically?
Yes, in the example of the Sharknado, they clearly can, for whatever reason, move through the tornado at will and kill people. So...
why not take the easier target right next to them?
yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know. I'd have to be able to ask a shark in that situation, I guess.
By the way, Violet, the nom nom girl, please don't die.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know why you would think you want to die, but don't.
Never choose a permanent solution to a possibly temporary problem. Hi,
I mean, unless-
Geeky. How's it going? Yeah.
Nev-
Do we have any more seats?
like Melt said, never choose a permanent solution to a temporary option unless
No.
you're talking about food.
Okay. I just picked some carrots. What do we want to plant in their place? More carrots or onions?
Probably onions.
Alright. Extract seed from the onions we have on hand. Do we have any recipes that actually do need carrots?
Yes.
Rabbit and carrots.
All the baking ones all use carrots.
Oh, okay.
Can you make rabbit and carrot stew in the game?
Probably.
We don't
Let
have the
them die
stew
with their
pot,
fake
so
food.
right now we can't make any stews.
Exactly.
We have a frying pan and we have a baking dish. Geeky, dude, thank you so much for all the bits.
That's a lot of bits.
Violet, I think that you definitely need to get back on your meds if that's the case. Yo-yoing on meds for depression and anxiety is never a good idea. Please, at the very least, if you're like out or something, talk to your physician. Yo-yoing on meds for that kind of thing will fuck you up more than anything. It's not about what they taste like. It's about having a mental health issue and needing to make sure you're taking care of it.
Most medicine tastes bad, but it makes you feel better after.
Yeah. Geeky apparently wants me to let you know, Bobcat, that you are weird.
Not any worse than him.
No, okay. Yeah, I don't know if he meant it like a bad thing. I would like to think most weird people are interesting. Therefore, it's not a bad thing in my book, but... I
mean,
don't know.
that depends entirely on what you mean by weird. Do you mean weird as in guy who can make a painting of, like, a planet blind? Or weird as in he dips McDonald's McNuggets in public with his toes?
Please tell me he at
Knowing
least washed
Geeky
his
the
feet.
second.
Please tell me he at least washed his feet beforehand.
No. He
No.
walked in barefoot and then dipped in his food with his toes.
Well, I mean, he wasn't touching other people's food, and I mean, I guess.
But are you
I
saying
mean,
that makes him an interesting person to be around?
no, I think. Well, in a way, yes, actually.
It's certainly
In a way,
intriguing.
actually, yes, because the fact that they have the flexibility and capability of doing that is a little interesting to me. But at the same time, I'm also kind of worried as to why they wanted to do that. It makes me question what the motivation behind those actions were. And because that screams out as kind of like a cry for attention. They've developed a unique skill to do something that is so drastically out of the norm that they knew that it was going to get a reaction out of folks. The question is, why did they want the reaction that bad to be able to, that they went out of their way that much to develop that set skill?
I can add a layer to this. When they're talking to more than one person, they make eye contact with both people at the same time.
Is this from someone you actually know?
No?
Oh, okay, so you just go ahead and just throwing random shit out there to see what sticks.
So far, we've got a dude who walks into McDonald's, already barefoot, sits down and eats McNuggets with his bare feet, and stares at people with only one eye, but multiple people.
That requires a certain amount of mental flexibility and dexterity. I would love to meet that person, if not to just talk to them a little bit, to understand how they see the world. But being that
Not
this
in
is
one
a
clear picture.
being that this is a fictional person, it isn't real. Hey, Cena, welcome back. How you doing?
Hello.
Wow, you guys are weird. Heart. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Cena says hi.
I see now.
Okay.
I presume the good kind of weird.
I was assuming because it was followed with hearts, that's what they were implying.
Oh, and said man talks to people like Yoda.
I'm definitely very interested in the kind of life they led then.
In Kermit the Frog's voice. Talks like Yoda in Kermit the Frog's voice.
So, when did they escape from VR chat?
When did they meet you?
If anyone wants to use this guy, at least like his image so far as a D&D character, go ahead, please.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of the. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna eat one of the roast chickens. I'm gonna save that before we go to the cave, because that is like some solid food.
What I planned on doing, yeah.
Yeah, because
Just before we go in, eat it.
yeah, because
'Cause
the
it's
roast
quite
ribs
the
and
long run.
vegetables and the roast chicken and vegetables, that is a solid, just absolute max all your stats kind of thing.
The only thing that's keeping us from going there right now is cotton.
Well, that and ammunition. I don't know about you, but I have no magnum rounds and only 9 arrows. And from what I understand,
13 arrows and all my weapons are loaded. I tend to use either my axe or my bow before I use any of my guns.
well, I've been trying to preserve my arrows, so I haven't been using them, period. And, you know, I save my ammunition for when, you know, either someone's under attack or the base is under attack. So, at least that's what I've been doing. Oh my god. Menard, really? And I'm pretty sure this is the case. Lucas, you're Menard, aren't you?
What makes you think I'm Menard?
Because every time I'm talking, the only time he ever shows up in the live chat is when you're in voice chat.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that. He's most active when you are around. So it's either you or somebody you know.
You remember when I told you my full name?
No.
That is my first of 2 middle names.
Okay. I figured.
Shh, don't tell him.
Okay. So I got diving gear. Got the oxygen bottles. Got 9 arrows. My veg is in the red and my protein is in the orange. Maybe I should just go ahead and cook up some of the... Is there any meat in the fridge that isn't needed for, like, important recipes?
No.
I think there's some steaks cooked up already.
Oh, they're gone. But the way I'm looking
Never
at
mind.
it right now is we
There's
have...
like 7 uncooked ones in there if you wanted to cook them up in the fireplace.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if they're useful for any recipes before I go
No.
ahead and... Suppose I can make some steak and eggs since we have the eggs too, and then save them for other people.
So, imagine a person eating their eggs. Their
There
sunny side
goes all the power.
I'm sorry? That's... yes, I made 4 servings of steak and eggs so that I could just put them in the fridge so people can eat them without power getting consumed later. I'm sorry, okay?
I just opened up the power meter when you did that. It's like, zinc. It's like gone. Like,
Well, I'm sorry.
With
This
that?
game... This game is very power hungry. It produces power very slow and forces you to use it very readily. So, not much I can do about that.
yeah, I was waiting for 1400 power.
When you
Hey,
knew
Mo, I
I
got-
was going to cook something...
It's
and I
not a
was
big
making
deal. I
noises-
gotta wait for 150 mass anyway.
Then why did you make a big deal about it? If it's no big deal.
Screw with you.
Sometimes some people.
Wind at the
Why?
harvesting.
Why are you trying to create a hentai scene in my live chat there, Lucas?
What? Oh, man. Because
Yep.
that's the first time you've made a comment on it.
Yeah, I know. I've tried to ignore it all the previous times.
And your opinion of the sorcerer fish?
The sorcerer fish?
Yes, the sorcerer fish.
Man,
First serving's up.
This guy.
yes, I know. Yum.
Well, Mo, what would your opinion be of a person who eats like sunny side up eggs for breakfast with their bare hands?
Dude, at least put it on a slice of toast.
Now, what would be your opinion of a person eating their sunny side up eggs for breakfast instead of with their bare hands, with their bare feet?
Okay, bit weird, champ, but you go do your thing, I guess. I mean, I feel like that there is a certain amount of food that's being wasted there.
No, look. The guy
You
from
would have to
McDonald's
have some
before.
killer web toes to be able to scoop all of that up, unless you like your eggs very well done.
No, the guy from the McDonald's story example licks his toes when he's done.
You know, I think we just need to talk about something else for a while. Because the mental image I just like created of this random dude with like barbecue dipping sauce like all over his toes and just sucking on them is not a mental image that I ever wanted or needed right now.
I'm gonna turn this guy into a D&D character. Oh,
Yeah, well, make sure he has a high dexterity score to explain the, the limberness of the character. Maybe, some ranks in acrobatics or something like that, of that nature. Jesus.
the reason he doesn't wash his feet and eats with his feet and does everything with his feet is because he handcuffed his hands behind his back because his hands reveal temptations to the world.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's
And he
both
takes the
me. Lucas.
What?
I am pleading with you to stop, and so is Violet in the live chat. Please, no more. How do we feel about bear, guys? There's one pretty close to camp.
I mean, if you like, if you want a jacket. Remember,
Please
kids,
work on
only
your
you can
aim.
own fire. Imagine if the bear climbed up the wall to you.
I was expecting the bow to actually draw and then fire, but no, this one is you tap the fire button and it just goes.
Nice.
So like there's literally no draw speed.
I believe that bear was a replicator.
Replicator?
He's halfway through the wall.
Okay.
It was the first reference that came to mind, okay?
We're building a walkway around the outside of the base to better be a lookout.
I think Godless is. I noticed he started on it.
Oh my, what a big balcony you have. To shoot you better, my dear.
Alright, there's some bacon and eggs, or steak and eggs in the fridge if anybody needs to really fill up on their proteins. Get your skull on.
I don't know if Melt already knew that, but I sure did.
What? Oh.
And with similar paperwork, you can go through the legal way to have a fully functional tank. With the main cannon and all.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
I don't think Melt wants that on his stream.
He's kind of like, in what situation do you need a licensed and registered tank in your name? Is kind of like a fully functional.
Hey Mel.
Pure recreation.
Yeah, okay.
As well as potential home defense.
It would be home defense because of the way things are heading.
Well, you see-
Okay. We are definitely going down a conversation that I have already had a fucked up enough day. Let's not continue that any further.
You see, Your Honor, this man, he was stealing food from my fridge. Therefore, I was entirely justified in hitting him with 120 millimeters.
So, moving on.
I think Melt's headset was off for that little bit.
Yeah, it was. I was fixing my headset. And,
I made the joke of, Your Honor, you see, this man was stealing food from my fridge. Therefore, I hit him with the 120 mil.
yeah, okay. Again, moving on. I'm seeing a lot of crates lying about. So, might be a chance we got another lockbox out there, guys.
Actually, you can do, like... Never mind. I was gonna respond to a Violet comment, but...
Yeah. There wouldn't be
Yes,
much
you
left
very
of your
much-
fridge if someone's carrying it out by hand.
In short, Violet, yes, you can do that. Absolutely 100% legally.
How?
Well, let's
No,
just
no, no,
say...
no, no, I'm talking about what I'm seeing right now.
Oh. You see, the man died while falling off a cliff. can get it.
Yeah, well, I'm currently trying to get to it, but I'm... Jesus.
Wiggle me tinders.
Oh my god.
Oh, you fell.
Yeah, I literally was kind of floating for a while there. Yep.
Here, wait, can someone stand on your head?
Oh, Bugcat's got it. Good job, Bugcat.
Alright.
But at the same time, what the hell? Oh, I see a chicken. Damn it! Well, gee,
Which one of us killed it?
I don't know, but it was very dead. Yay. Just all of a sudden I saw 2 arrows.
One dead chicken.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Actually, Violet, with that example, if there was no one there to witness you doing the pushing, you are not to be found guilty of anything.
We don't need any chickens, do we?
Nope. Feel free to snap us back.
I thought you said earlier that you needed chickens.
Yeah, I brought some
I
back.
already did that.
Yeah, I've already taken care of that. I need the arrows more right now, and the only way I'm getting, you know, basic flight feathers for making arrows is from chickens. So I'm out here hunting the chickens for their feathers. Okay, that's you. It's like I hear someone chopping. I was so worried it was an NPC. Why the piss are you getting wood clear out here?
I needed to make sticks to make feathers.
You mean arrows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Said that wrong.
It's okay. I still have some. That is a bear. That is a bear heading this direction.
That's just him beating his personal tree that he parked there in the forest. What?
I have arrows, but I forgot to bring my fucking nails.
I have
Are you
some
implying
nails
that
on
he
me that I can
drive-
go and give you.
Nah.
Violet, are you implying that he drives a tree like how SpongeBob drives a boulder?
SpongeBob drives boulders now. I'm sorry, I am just not up apparently on the SpongeBob lore.
SpongeBob can't drive a car, but he can drive a rock, yes.
The only thing I could imagine where that would even remotely work is if he's on top of it, like a logger would roll a log floating down a river by like running backwards to try to change the direction the boulder's rolling down a hill.
You see, he sits on it, he sits on the boulder, and then puts his hands forward like it's on a steering wheel, and then the boulder just scrapes across the ground.
I
Moving
remember that.
Mysterious, unspecified power.
Oh, hello.
In canon, he also drives the, what was it, the Krabby Mobile? The Krabby Patty Mobile?
Near me. You fucker. Can't tell I'm gonna blow your brains out one shot. Good night.
Okay. See, I need to put this.
Now, where's your teammates? Right there.
Delayed Owl says this is like one or two season, this is like season 1 or 2 of SpongeBob. Sorry, I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, hey, Blade, how's it going, bud? I don't
Hello.
watch SpongeBob at all, though, so, I mean, you throw this SpongeBob lore at me, and I'm just gonna go ahead and go, okay. I watch very little TV.
Force him to stream SpongeBob.
Fuck.
Revive SpongeBob reactions.
Oh my god.
Thought they didn't.
Do you need me to buy a bet slot or something?
No, I bought one ahead of time, but I ran into a new bloody base way the hell out.
Alright, I'll go with you, get you back so we can clean them out.
I already killed 2 of them.
Yeah, but I know how annoying it is if you go ahead and get back there, and then you die to the one remaining and having to run back again. So I'm just... This game's funny. How the backstroke actually does allow you to travel faster. But swimming doesn't cost any stamina to boot.
Okay.
I found a carrot. In the wild.
Fun fact, carrots were not originally orange until humans started farming them.
Have you seen what the original corn looks like before we start screwing with it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's one that's really gonna mess you up. Watermelons. Watermelons literally just 400 or 500 years ago.
Yeah. Well, considering people grow watermelons that are square today, I can imagine they're quite different.
No, they did that by literally just putting a box around the watermelon as it's growing.
Is that you? No, that's not you.
Nope, that's not me.
Like, watermelons used to look like overgrown, Italian-themed spider eggs.
I just took down a skin.
Yeah. The other 2 I killed over here. I just don't know where their base, where their fire is. Found it.
Alright, make sure you snuff it out. Oh, I have...
I also gotta snuff out the last
I
person.
just got a shot fired at me, I don't know from where.
Where's his bag? Sure it was at you, not me when I was killing this guy.
All I know is I heard a single shot and then I could not make out the direction it came from in all this weather.
That was probably me shooting this guy and killing him.
Oh, okay. Dude, just go ahead and...
Ooh, lockbox. Sweet, I have my key with me.
Hopefully it's got good loot.
The United
Yeah, just gotta make room in my inventory first.
A woman in the United States was responsible for the development of the internet. She was under the employ of the United States Air Force, I do believe. And there was also a very short-lived French national internet.
Here. Well, let me open it with my inventory full.
Man, you had a lot of shit in your inventory.
It was full.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
you back to base so we can drop some of the stuff off.
My question is, where did your character put it? You're wearing a t-shirt and pants. How were you carrying it?
Well, I mean,
there's,
there's a very bad answer to that I think some people would instantly go ahead and jump to.
I hear a wolf.
So, I mean,
Also, delayed says scientists aren't sure how avocados have survived.
I missed.
I didn't. Yeah, the only reason why avocado survived, as far as anybody can guess, from what I remember, that's my fire. I put that down there when I was on my way back to basic freezing. The only reason why avocados, as far as anybody can figure, they exist is because the creatures that used to eat them all the time and poop out their seeds so they could go ahead and be replanted because they couldn't digest them. Those creatures died out long before, we came along. The theory is that the avocado was one of the very first agricultural crops because it was so nutritious. So it's the only way to make sense because of the nature of this looks.
I mean, it's also possible to preserve seeds. So, the avocado
If it looks
seed...
weird on your end, I'm telling you right now, Bobcat, it does not look good on mine. Now, can you tell me the story of your life? Yeah, I'm gonna have to refund that one. I don't think that's a quick Q&A. Definitely not.
Melt is not a caveman from the Stone Age, which is why he is speculating on the avocado, not telling us.
Yeah, I have no first-hand experience of things that old.
Yeah, you see, he wouldn't know anything about the caveman times, but if you asked him about why the bull is so popular in Macedonian culture, you might have a better shot.
I'm gonna plead the fifth. That's not an interesting story. No one wants to hear that. I mean...
Is what they say about Cleopatra true?
Well, if you think about, the level of technology involved at the time, people were just fucking ugly. So, on the whole, grand scheme of things, great things on a curve, you know what I'm saying?
I saw a CGI recreation of King Tut based off of his bones. He looks like some decrepit creature out of the forest.
Wow! Man.
Like, I'm
gonna go in and say the recreation doesn't do him justice because they don't account for how healthy he was eating.
No, they're making it directly off of his bones. His skeleton is just seriously messed up off the bat.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is he ate much better than you would think. Therefore, if you want something to look more like him, you got to give those cheeks a little bit more pushing, if you know what I mean.
They had a few models. One of them was with the fat that would have most likely been associated with the king. So.
Yeah, that probably. I didn't see that model. All the models I ever looked at were like him as skinny as a freaking anorexic twig.
And, I saw a few models. Some
Are there
pictures.
any animals that need to be killed off before I go in off this chicken that I hand captured?
Let me take a quick gander.
Oh. There's also first-hand accounts of King Henry, which are
the 8th.
Doesn't look like it.
King Henry VIII.
Yeah.
They're just disturbing as all hell, basically saying that underneath his royal clothes he was covered in pussy boils.
No,
Like something just died.
Yeah, that was me taking care of that chicken. You said we didn't need it. And I definitely need the feathers.
Yeah, just don't use the oven and bake anything.
Violet, I don't think Melt discovered fire.
No. I honestly don't think that humanity discovered fire at the first time. Discovered depends on how you define it. So lightning is a thing, right?
Yeah.
And bushfires happen naturally without man doing jack. So it's more like, oh shit, this stuff is hot. And that animal that was in there, well, we didn't have to hunt it, but it was already dead from the fire. But some of it was just damn tasty.
But
So yeah.
in the sort of pre-K style education that I had as like a little kid in France, my parents like gave me Le Maestro, which I
Mhm.
already told you about. And in the history version of Le Maestro, the discovery of fire is depicted as
Oh, thank you.
some cavemen were sitting around and some lightning struck a tree. They were all like, "Oh my god!" And they're like, "This looks interesting. Let's bring it back to a cave."
Oh my god. I remember reading a supposedly discovered ancient script that was written together like if the SCP Foundation existed in caveman times, written by caveman. So these were like scrawlings on a stone wall on the proper containment procedures for the hot thing.
Oh, that is cool. Cavemen like writing the instructions on how to
Contain
on how to contain
fire as
fire.
if it was an SCP.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah. It was a good read.
Wow, you guys are building handrails and everything. It's pretty fucking neat. If I do say so myself.
Caveman OSHA regulations.
Caveman OSHA regulations. Ooh.
OSHA Inspector Lee's me stands on the armrests of my chair.
Sorry it took so long. I kind of fell asleep.
No, dude. If you were tired, you obviously needed the rest. So, I mean, I hope you feel a little bit more exuberant.
I feel a little bit better. Good old nap time. Today was a good day. I mean, it was like fun, but we were out playing in the snow with the snowmobiles, and we got downright frozen at one point. To where I was like aching cold. And I've just been kicking my ass since I came in the house.
Dude,
Sounds like you had fun.
hot soup.
Ooh. Do we need chickens?
We need feathers.
Fuck!
If you're shooting anything that's near the house, it's probably one of
It's
ours.
not
already.
one of ours. It's just a rando spawn, because when I shot at it, it took off. I didn't have a health bar, nothing on it. It just was kind of there. Well, that was my last arrow, and I think it. Oh, no, I have it.
We need
Aha.
feathers for arrows, and he just burnt through his last one.
I didn't have very. I gave up all my stuff before. Ah, here you are. Oh, don't go towards the bear.
Suppose we're killing a bear next.
Ah, no, we're not killing the bear. I'm gonna just take my little stuff over here.
How are we doing on?
Where did Geeky go?
Geeky
Project.
had a teacher basically push up a class assignment
Oh.
right before stream, so he's got like a lot of. He has a lab and an assignment that needs to be done ASAP. So
Oof.
he's like stuck in homework hell right now.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, it didn't. He didn't. I didn't know because I didn't hear that part. So, okay, cool.
You weren't here when he told us, so don't worry about it, dude. It's no big deal.
Jesus Christ! What is with the axes? Holy mother of what? Why is it that when we die now we automatically respawn with axes?
We respawn automatically with a few different things.
Well, I mean with like an extra axe now.
It's been that way for a while.
Oh, it wasn't doing that for me. Oh, never mind.
No, you just didn't notice it because, you know, not as many axes built up because we weren't storing them actively. Me personally, I usually go ahead and build them up to the point where I can just throw them all into the recycler. Or I hold on to them to the point where we can go ahead and go axe crazy on someone's front door.
Yeah, I get you. Hopefully, if we get good enough at getting supplies, then we can build, you know, stuff to break down doors easier. Not saying it's gonna happen, but it would be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make a C4 right now.
But
well, we want to save it. Well, we want to save it for that one place, don't we, Bobcat?
Yeah,
Until we get a
5-story.
base-
Yeah,
Until
that's
we get
the
a
place.
BCU breaker, a C4 doesn't do us much good.
So
I'm
we're gonna need at
going.
least 3 C4 to get into that place, if not more.
Okay, I have one of the containers for water. I'm gonna go get more water for it.
Wait. More water for what?
More water to put back on the stove.
Oh, okay.
I keep. Huh?
I've got 2 clean water containers in my inventory. Yeah, so if we're trying to get rid of a solid base,
That base is incredibly scary.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been up there. It's not a fun.
I'm just glad that they don't have turrets in this game yet.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Can you imagine go ahead and taking a blind corner and then all of a sudden there are like 3 shotgun turrets lined up aiming right at you?
That would suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey man, how are you doing today? Oh God, help me.
No, there wouldn't be an oh God help me. It would be an oh.
Yeah.
That's all you'd get out.
Why are there gunpowder, sticks, weapon parts, and stuff in this crate that's upstairs?
Because that's how Bobcat's organizing things, and he's the one that's basically been in charge of everything. So don't question the
Okay.
Bobcat.
Oh, okay then. Never mind.
It's also where I've been using for my personal storage.
Oh, I get you. I got you.
Some things haven't been organized well.
I see that Melt's fully armored.
Yeah.
Melt was worrying about getting his ass kicked in the freaking caves. I built him
You
a
know,
full suit.
I literally commented how we could be a little more prepared if we're going to be dealing with a lot of heavy combat in a tight space where we can't easily get cover.
Wait, is there shit in the cave that I don't know
Oh,
about?
fuck yeah.
There's bats, there's already 2 bases in there.
Underwater?
Uh-huh.
You.
I'm kind of wondering if we should be bringing DC breakers with us.
Can't make a BC breaker without going in there with the crystal.
Oh, yeah, you got a point. It takes, what, 40 crystal to make a breaker?
Uh-huh.
So,
And you can only mine so much crystal.
okay, so question.
Did somebody make something in the stove and it went to rot?
Not me.
I didn't make anything in it.
I pulled everything out of the stove that I was making.
Okay, I got 2 chickens.
Rest
I
the
need
oven.
feathers to make arrows.
Just
so
throw
I'll
it in the
give-
chest downstairs. We'll go and use it as bait in a fish trap or something.
I mean, you at one time there, you were making ham and eggs Melt. Did you take them all out?
I took all the steak and eggs. At least I thought I did. If I wasted a steak and eggs, that's fucking... I'm pissed at myself if I did that. But I could have sworn I had taken them all out. I ate 1 and stored 2, and I think I only made 3, so... Unless I misclicked and made 4... Now I'm questioning myself if I made 3 or 4.
I had 1 steak and eggs earlier, and there's 1, and there's still 2 in the fridge. After you made these melt, so...
Okay, so that would have been the 4 that I made then, so I don't know where that 5th item came from.
Yeah.
So...
I keep hitting F. I'm so used to smacking F when I walk up to the fridge.
So you used to effing all the things?
I used to... yep. That one's nicer to say. I was just ready to dump that one.
Please take care of yourself. Everybody's worried about you.
What happened to Violet? I wasn't here for that.
She's having depression and anxiety issues, but she has to take her meds for said issues because her meds taste bad, according to her.
I can understand that, I suppose.
No, I cannot.
Well, no, I mean, I don't think it's a good thing that. Okay, who am I
I'm
opening
trying
the door
to come
on?
in. Jesus.
Oh, sorry, I thought the door was glitched.
No.
No, I mean it's. I don't think it's a good thing that you're not. I mean, not taking medication wise, but I mean, I can understand that if something tastes putrid enough, you try to avoid it. I mean, I've done it before.
Yeah, but it's something that
It's bad nonetheless, and I get that. I'm just saying, I can understand
avoiding
one
something that
aspect
tastes
of
bad.
it. Yeah.
I get avoiding something that tastes bad, but when the side effect is you end up having anxiety and depression to the point where you have very dark thoughts, that's something where it's better to go and have a clear mind than to go through that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I get you. No, I agree with that. I do very well, but
No,
very
see,
much
the
agree
thing
with that.
is, mood stabilizing meds aren't something that you should be okay with going a week without taking. A lot of those are maintenance style meds, which means they need to be taken regularly, and the longer
Routinely,
you
yeah.
go and yo-yo on them, the worse it affects you in the long term. You don't want to yo-yo
Why
on
are
that
there
style of
so
meds.
many fucking bears?
We're worried about you because we love you, Violet. Alright? Please.
Everyone deserves love and affection.
For the sake of the wholesomeness of those two comments, just take your meds.
Why are there so many goddamn yogis around here?
Because we haven't been
Ask
cleaning
Mel.
them out?
You fucking over here stealing picnic baskets, goddammit.
Okay, the chickens are starving again because they haven't...
What do you hit to check ping in this game?
Violet is offering
Hit, like,
Tab,
Oh,
and then go to server. You have a 132 ping right now.
oh, everyone has high ping according to me. 128 and
me.
140. I forgot you could do that. Okay.
no, you don't lick there. No.
Well, I'm jumping. I'm
Okay
not.
then.
Oh yikes! I'm not jumping all over the screen anymore, so I feel like I'm doing okay.
That's about normal what your ping is.
So my
Wasn't
speed
Victor here
test.
earlier?
Okay, folks, I'm
Huh?
hearing a lot of people talking at the same time, and I'm not making out what people are saying.
Wasn't Dagger here earlier?
Yeah,
He's got some stuff going on.
yeah. Dagger's got a lot on his plate right now, so if he had to go ahead and step away or take care of things, just leave him be. I mean, I care and I'm worried about Dagger, but with the last time I talked to him about it, it's something that he, I think, rather keep private right now because things are unsure on how things are going to turn out.
Holy shit! There's 3 grub trees by us. Interesting.
Okay. We desperately need to get some more.
So what specifically do I need to bring back to help this process
Feathers.
along, Bobcat?
Wood
Wood
And feathers.
and feathers.
and feathers.
Okay. I made up some
And
arrows.
rabbits.
And oh, you mean for the cloth, or
Yeah.
do they need to be alive?
Nope.
Okay. That is something I can do. Yeah, when I was watching the
Why do
stream
I
last
keep
time.
on thinking that Slimy's gonna come back with like this leather sack that's kind of dripping blood?
You know, if this game had 22 rifles,
Back.
you know, speaking of rabbits, I'm just gonna. I'll take your head, thank you. Well, I got a rabbit. Still alive, but I have a rabbit. That way it doesn't rot as
Please
fast.
do, Violet. Please do. We're not trying to nag you or anything, but we do care.
If this game had
Did
22
you ever
rifles
put
in
that
it,
water
oh,
back
sorry.
that you said you were gonna put back?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, so there's another one that's just missing now. Okay, I'll just...
You were saying
Hey
something about
Mel,
Yes.
fireplace right there.
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, I still have a water skin in my inventory. What was it, Lucas?
someone was asking if someone else was saying something and they didn't finish what they were saying. Someone said something about 22 rifles.
Oh, me. I was saying, like, if this game had 22 rifles in it, even a bolt action rifle with a more than 1 round capacity, shooting rabbits in this game would be enjoying for me because hunting rabbits is fun to me. Oh, hi, Godless.
You do know they have a rifle in this game, and they have the SVT-40 in this game.
But you can't hunt rabbits with it or else it destroys the meat.
Oh.
If you shoot a rabbit with a 9, it just turns it into destroyed meat. And the only thing it's good for is like a fish trap.
Okay, if you completely destroy a chicken with a 9mm apparently, which I doubt that would be the case in real life,
Yeah.
then yeah, 762 by 54R is going to vaporize it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do we have?
I think if you went for a headshot, it'd take it off, but that's about it.
Alright.
What did you say, Mel?
I was going ahead
One
and getting
moment the
supplies to be
chicken
able
was
to
there,
repair
the
my
next moment its
bow.
head was
Since it's
vaporized.
starting to get low, and all the metal fragments and cordage that we had in the chest has disappeared, so I'm assuming somebody has it in their inventory.
Yeah, me.
Oh,
Talking to your
God!
bow.
Are you
Jesus.
hunting?
Hey, if you're coming off the tree, stop swinging!
Toss me your bow real quick, I'll fix it.
Oh, no,
Oh, God.
no, don't worry, I'll go and get a salvage and stuff. It's not broken yet, I'm just trying to prepare ahead of time.
Flander, but on Twitch, has left you a message.
Yep. I'm not
Oh,
I'm
reading out
kind of
shit.
dreading some of the stuff that's supposed to be being sent my way, because there's still some
Is that it?
challenges that were supposed to be done as
Yeah,
part of
future
that.
one more.
Maid outfit.
Yeah, was there a maid
I
outfit
need to
on
make
there?
a bandit. Hold
I
on.
don't remember. I don't think there was a maid outfit, but I do know that there was a.
Anime Nico girl outfit.
Oh,
Wait, no.
Hello.
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Do you need anything? But I can give you all the stuff I have on me, Godless.
I'm now very. I'm not remembering this.
If you want to take it back. Or are you good?
I need to check something. Give me a moment.
Good.
Okay.
Did you
I didn't know
just
if you were going back.
maid outfit?
Mel's now worried.
I have a live rabbit and 6 feathers so far.
Okay. All right.
Are you going after
No,
any more of those guys,
no.
or are you good?
There's one more.
Oh, it's a fire. Oh shit. I got 3 pistol rounds.
Okay. So no, I don't think we made it to anything more risky than like a full Ehegyo outfit, because apparently I'm supposed to wear on stream Ehegyo boxers, sweatpants, jacket, and face mask.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh.
those were all on there because apparently that's something that you guys decided that I should wear on stream at some point, which I don't own any of that stuff, and supposedly the whole condition of people throwing ideas on there is if they were willing to supply them. And so
I can do that.
Mel, if I bought you a Totoro onesie, would you wear it?
A Totoro onesie.
that
Jesus fucking
honestly sounds fucking cute as can be on someone else. On me, I feel like it's just gonna be fucking cursed.
I know.
I don't want to make fun of you, but that's kind of funny.
So yeah, there's stuff. Yeah, Marshmallow. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Red
Red
Panda.
Panda.
Fucking chicken.
So there, apparently, I think the biggest one that that was at 2,400 that we hit, that I'm definitely regretting, Dick Sippy Cup.
Dick
Sippy Cup.
Yeah. It doesn't give me anything to go on besides that. I don't know what it's referencing, but that's the only clue as to what that was.
Hold on, Flander.
I know what that is. All I'm gonna say is, you're gonna have to get used to grasping something.
Oh God, no.
Oh Jesus fucking! Have
No.
you seen
if
Ted?
it breaks
Have you
TOS,
seen Ted melt?
If it breaks TOS, it's not going to happen. That is what I have said. So anything that looks
Hey,
like
a deer.
anything that looks like it's recreational adult paraphernalia is like to that extreme. If it could be used, if it could be confused for dildo, the answer is no.
So a oversized gummy worm.
If it looks like a worm and not something else, yeah, that's fine.
An oversized phallic gummy worm.
Probably pushing the limit on what Twitch will go ahead and say, nope, you're banned. Take a week off. This is part of the punishment board. Here, let me just go ahead and go. I think we got to 2,500 on the punishment board, and I'm looking at it right now. So, Eat Novelty Dicks was the starting one. Baby Pictures is one that I still need to do. I could do that anytime. A pinned tweet is required to be said by me. And again, I do have a veto power on certain things. Dropping an F-bomb. Well, I've dropped a few F-bombs, so I think we've got that covered. Cards Against Humanity with the Punishers, so the people that basically help put together this punishment board, playing the Cards Against Humanity with them. I'm trying to get everybody scheduled to know when people are free for that. There's a person in charge of that, but I haven't heard from them in a while, so that might not happen anytime soon. Surprise poster number 1. Don't know what that is. A Hego boxers, sweatpants, jacket, face mask. None of that has been sent to me, and nor has anybody asked my sizes for those, so I don't know when those are coming in. Rage game stream. I can definitely... This wasn't told me what this would be, but if I were to say I know a game that I have raged at before that I have literally uninstalled and never plan to play again, if there's no game selected, I know the game that I'm probably going to pick for that. Ball Gag got vetoed because, again, terms of service that would break. BCC. It's been hinted at to what that is, but that hasn't been sent to me either. Surprise poster number 2. Don't know what that is. And then Dick Sippy Cup. Again, if it looks too much like adult recreational, then no.
Stop running from me.
I'm wondering if I should find the link and send it to you.
Shit, I scared it off. That's my bad.
If the person that's looking to supply this sends me a link of what it is ahead of time, I can tell them if I'm going to have to veto it or not. But, I mean, it should be obvious. If it's something that looks like it could show up in an adult film as something that's getting used on someone, then no, don't.
Okay, I got the deer, but it's too close to a bear.
It's not on someone but him.
What if I got you a 1 foot tall gummy bear?
A 1 foot tall gummy bear? I don't know why you would give me that. And I don't know if I would do anything with it, because that doesn't sound like something...
Eat the whole thing on stream in one sitting.
That I need to go ahead and I want to get my punishments through for the last big donation before I set or make any promises about anything new.
My game crashed, godless, so you're gonna have to get that deer behind that bear.
I get the reference that you're making. I am not going to pull a Dr. Disrespect flan. Alright?
I don't know why this game froze.
Okay, so again, you're making a reference to something that you're not even realizing you're making a reference to. Dr. Disrespect broke terms of service by go ahead and filming inside a public men's bathroom at a convention. And no one gave any warning to the people in the bathroom, so it was kind of deemed an invasion of privacy. And he got, like, I think a 1 week suspension over that.
Why did I spawn way the hell over here?
And not only am I not equipped to film in my bathroom, I don't know why I would ever do that.
Flander responded with, "No, you are bathroom."
Yeah, I think they meant my bathroom.
Did you get the deer godless?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure somebody got it.
Like that one episode of Family Guy.
I don't know why my game crashed. That's so weird.
Did you alt tab at all?
I alt tabbed when we first started, like a while ago when I first got back into it.
I don't know. You can do using your cards because you're beautiful.
So
it didn't blue screen or anything, so it's not the computer, I don't think.
Probably just the game.
Probably. Another deer.
God, dude, calm down.
Come here, you bitch. I'm gonna get all the cloth I can while I'm out here. I assume that's what we're killing rabbits for.
Yeah.
Oh, where there it is.
Well, main thing I'm waiting for is a bloody cotton and feathers.
Yeah, I got a lock chest over here.
Coming.
And I got a deer. I heard a click. I don't like that noise.
Was it followed by another click and a boom?
No.
Jesus! What is with our chickens? I swear to God, they are out of food yet again. Is someone like reaching into the chicken coop and stealing the food that I keep putting in there? My
No.
God.
Get hungry.
It was right over here somewhere. There, you see it. You got it. Oh, rabbit! I'm gonna skin that bitch. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Make one arrow. One arrow. Craft. Don't move. You probably have an arrow. I only crafted one.
Actually, it makes 2 arrows.
Oh, it does? Oh,
Yeah.
really? Nice shot.
1 feather, 2
Oh,
arrows.
Get any... I'll take this. It's alive. I don't know if you want to keep it or not, but...
kill it.
Okay.
I just missed you, you lucky bastard.
Where did it go? Where you got it? Yep. I heard the thwip shunk. So, yeah, you got it. Alright, I'm going back to base because I have a bunch of stuff. My game crashed. It spawned me in the middle of the water when I came back. I don't know why.
So I just used about half our vegetables to go ahead and get the food filled back up in our... Stop it!
I did not see you. I am sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, Bobcat here. So what exactly do you need?
Feathers and cloth. Cotton is still growing.
You need planks at all, or on wood?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? You probably need all this shit anyway. And I got some fat to refine down, and I got some stuff off the deer.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah.
Where you at?
At
Oh, the
garden.
fire's almost out. We need some firewood. Just saw that.
Mel?
Throw a fuel
Yeah.
brick in there.
Oh, that's right. Fuel bricks. I forgot
If
about that.
someone were to say send you a 4-liter tub of
Hey, Mel.
pudding, like
And my max stamina has been increased, and my max
A
health.
4-liter tub of pudding.
with the
400-gallon jar of wood.
stream, would you
I prefer
eat
Meltman's
the
Gaming.
pudding on stream?
Oh, okay. Everyone. One person at a time. One person, then the next. Then the next. Not all at the same time. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. Do we got it?
No.
Okay. You gotta exercise some stream etiquette here, guys. Otherwise,
Society.
nothing gets heard. Okay. Again, I would go ahead and say I don't know what I would do with so much food, and I would hate for it to go to waste. So I would actually kindly ask you, you know, if you have that much food, send it to someone that can make use of it, because I would feel bad on wasting the food. But
So
that's
who
just-
do you know would want to eat a 4-liter tub of pudding?
I have
Me?
no idea.
I would.
I would eat a tub of pudding. Jesus. come on, man.
I would feel bad for anybody after that.
What kind of pudding?
Either chocolate or vanilla.
If you gave me a tub of vanilla that big, I would probably eat it in a serving.
Oh, God.
Here. What about a small barrel of ramen?
A barrel.
A small barrel of ramen. Yes, like the size of a beer keg.
So 10 gallons.
I.
Eggs, what are you
God,
talking
let your chickens cooked. Here you go.
Oh.
Your chicken's cooked already, so. Okay.
I like how you're just casually sitting around waiting for food to cook, wielding an axe and a pistol.
Yeah, my pistol's out of ammo.
Yeah, that degrades the durability.
Hey,
Holding it.
Slimy.
What's up?
I'm up here.
Uh-oh. Don't wing me.
I'm waiting for the food that someone has.
What
cooking in
the
it.
hell? Is that the oxygen? Uh-oh. Oh, wowzers, Batman.
Don't equip the dive suit until you're ready to go.
He didn't give me
I
degrades
that.
as you wear
didn't
it.
give him the dice. So
Oh,
He
okay.
gave me... Oh,
Slimy.
is
some
it-
ammo.
that's cool. Oh, and you already have a bunch of air tanks. And that's interesting. This is pretty neat. I watched you guys do this last night, but... Or the other night, but...
Lander mentioned that on Amazon, someone is selling an entire drum of lubricant that they depict a picture of a woman inside said size barrel.
Yeah,
I'm putting
I've
the meat
seen
that was cooking in the fridge so it doesn't go bad. Actually, there's not enough room for it in the fridge.
Might as well eat it.
So I guess I'm gonna eat one of these.
Who would have ever thought that we would run out of fridge space?
I think it's fairly predictable, considering.
Well, just thinking of how many of us that are playing, we're never able to keep enough meat anyway.
Well, the thing is, there are things that we need that we get from animals, and we are actively raising animals now. So that's not as much of a challenge as it is possible. It's just that we have
I'll have
such.
fireplace downstairs now.
What?
So.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I guess it is different compared to the fact that we're raising animals compared to when we weren't. Yeah, we just tend to pile up
We
a little
have
bit.
two
quicker.
chicken coops that we are actively. There we go.
Dagger says Melt should sell his ear sweat for lube.
Mmm.
Why you guys gotta be gross?
I don't like that one.
Why?
That one's bad.
Put nutritious and delicious on the label.
Oh god. Ew.
You know,
Yeah, every time
you know what
What
the
happened?
most disturbing thing is to all that,
Yeah.
considering
You'll need
who would buy it. If I
people will
put
buy
something
it.
like that out there
People will buy it.
and it got sold out, the question is, who the fuck's buying that shit?
Some weird fuck with an ear fetish.
Mark Zuckerberg.
No. I mean that his sweat though. That's what I mean. To buy his sweat.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, no.
Mark Zuckerberg.
I do not want to get the suck, okay? Let's just know.
Zuck's literally gonna suck Melt sweat.
No.
No, he applies it all over himself so that he
Slimy.
appears to be more
What's up?
human.
Oh, you're talking about him oiling up his lizard skin?
Yes.
Need those for the cave.
Okay. Let me just put my. I guess the
Oh,
bow
that's
is
a
gonna be
bear.
useless underground.
That's
No,
why
you'll
Mark
be able to use
Zuckerberg's
that.
species is stalking the earth.
What's happening?
They're
Somebody
using
wants that.
ear
That's where I
wax
want too many.
lotion and
I
lubricant.
only have. Oh, you picked up the one. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your third.
Just soloed a bear, baby.
How many
And,
pickaxes
oh,
did
come
I throw you?
on!
I have
Don't
two air
give me
tanks.
this game!
Pickaxes.
Guys, I need someone over by me now before this corpse disappears.
Where are you at?
I am outside the base near a tree. Worm tree. There is a dead bear here that I cannot carve up. Because how it ragdolled for me makes it part of the tree. So I'm hoping that if you guys come over here, it'll ragdoll differently and one of you can go ahead and actually get the meat off of this.
Danielle Chepieski says, I wonder if any streamer
Okay,
has
good.
gotten the ear equivalent of crotch rot.
Oh, what the fuck? Ew. Did you say the ear equivalent of crotch?
Well, if you
rat?
think about it, there are a lot of streamers that have cans on their ears or headphones, like a lot of the time. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I've had to deal with some bad earwax problems, like buildup where I've had to just sit there and get my ears cleaned out a couple of times. With how often, but I use closed can mic, which means there's no airflow back and forth, and that's why. But yeah, there are a lot of streamers that have to deal with some problems, some health issues regarding using headphones all the time. So that's not a funny joke. That is like more of a real world problem that streamers that stream for long hours have to kind of deal with. You have to make sure your ears are cleaned out regularly.
I constantly like I wear headbuds at work, and I constantly clean my ears like all the time with Q-tips and stuff. I know it's not the best way, but I have been lucky, unfortunate enough, not to have any ear infections. Because when I was swimming, I used to have ear infections all the time, but I haven't had ear infections for years.
Why am I getting water cans thrown at me?
Did someone put them in the fireplace? I thought you did, 'cause where you're standing next to it.
No,
I was born with some ear problems, so my parents give me all kinds of medications for it. And
I was
had
in a
bunch of
fireplace,
surgeries.
a stack of wood that had no canteens in it. I opened it up and started putting canteens in it. And one of the canteens it looked completely empty. It disappeared. I think that me and Slimy were
I just
in
drank one of them.
Oh, okay.
So I have it in my inventory now. I'm gonna go get water in it so I can put it back.
Okay.
My bad.
We were actually in it at the same time. It just wasn't registered that you were in it for me.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. So the game was glitching out.
Both must have entered at the same time.
Yeah.
Note, by the way, that you are making a wooden fire on a wooden floor next to a wooden wall in a wooden building.
You notice that it's not lit, though.
It has been previously.
No, we use it as storage.
Oh, there are so many canteens now.
Why would you leave a stack of wood on the floor as storage instead of, making a shelf?
Because of
the despawns, because of a glitch where they're
Game mechanics are buggy.
Yeah, the game glitches. Where's the other campfire at?
Yeah.
Or was there only the one?
There's only the one campfire.
Yeah, there's still downstairs though.
Or go to Melt's house and everything he owns is buried in piles of kindling.
No.
It's weird because this game makes canteens disappear if you put them in chests. So if you put them in a fire, they don't disappear.
There's like one place in my house that would have kindling, and that's next to the wood stove. Otherwise, it's a stack of firewood outside the house. Well, technically, we have the large stash of firework next to the shed, and then what we've cut down into reasonable pieces on the back porch, because that's out of the rain.
Is someone cooking something?
Yes.
Well, it's not showing it, so that's the only reason that I can't see it.
Downstairs.
Down what? I am downstairs. Oh, there! What? Fuck! I didn't even see that, and I've walked past it 3 times. God, I'm a fucking retard.
You're not a retard.
Oh, I can't use that word.
Plain stupid.
Dagger wants to donate one of his teeth for you, Melt.
No.
I'll give you one of my teeth, Melt Daddy. Just punch me in the face real hard.
No! God!
I'll even spit on the tube before I give it to you.
No!
Oh!
Why? Why are you guys all weird champing so hard tonight?
Talk a fat loogie on it as you put it in his hand. Just for you, Mel.
Why?
I could just imagine somebody walking up to Melt, going like, hi, shaking their hands, then immediately punching himself in the face, pulling out the tooth, spitting on it.
Oh,
like,
God,
"Here,
no, Daniel,
this is
no.
for you."
That's gross. Makes me want to die.
No.
Daniel Chapaisky says, just make a fake tooth from Slimey's earwax.
Yeah, that's why I was saying no to.
Why me? What did I do? Even I don't like that idea.
Well, you
You know,
why,
there's like 2
why
Slimeys
you?
in
Because,
there.
I mean, I don't know, because people think you might be the slimiest out of all of us.
Have you seen some of the women I've
Not
slept
wrong.
with?
Oh, okay, you know, I was just
Flander has
explaining.
again openly admitted to being a masochist.
Yes, Planus mentioned that multiple times. We got some low-grade rabbit meat that's gonna burn.
Then pull it
I
out.
need to put a canteen somewhere. How close are you to done with your cooking adventure, Bobcat?
The little
Well,
icon.
why don't
that-
you take those 2 rabbit meat and it's all yours.
Then go eat something, Plan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, guys, can we stop being gross? Because there are some viewers that just took meds that they should have taken with food and haven't eaten yet, that need to eat, and you guys are being
Yes.
so disgusting that it's putting them off of their appetite. Could you, like, just please be considerate and can it for now?
I haven't described any of the
Everyone-
women I've slept with, so everybody needs to
Okay,
roll.
you know what? Just stop!
I haven't said anything! I have not said a thing!
Okay,
Yeah,
let's all
Mel.
just pretend we're in like a Subway advertisement or a food
If
advertisement.
I
channel.
hear one
Talk
more
about
gross
juicy,
food
succulent
comment, the
food.
next 5 minutes is just going to be me deafened in Discord. Alright?
Okay. Bye.
Violet, just picture like a really juicy sandwich, a nice bowl of rice or something. Like,
Oh.
picture some really, really good Alfredo pasta.
Let's just all
I'm trying to help her gain her appetite back.
Doesn't
Let's
make
Think
just
of the
move
perfect
on,
bowl of cereal
okay?
that is the
Because
perfect
I-
balance between softness and crispiness, where it crunches just right with this correct amount of milk. Like, just think about all your favorite foods.
pizza, pasta, pepperoni.
I don't like pizza no more.
Think about pizza, yeah. Think about
Calamari.
a ramen. Think about
love
a
the
Oh,
delicious
we got a
noodle.
new fire east. Just a fire.
Yeah, on that peninsula next to us.
Hmm. Yeah, where your old base used to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Daniel, not a bag of gummy dicks.
Not a bag of gummy. I mean, they may taste good, but that's not exactly what you want to be eating right now.
Alright.
Mel would know exactly how that tastes.
But I would like to say, for the record, I tried to help and make her think of delicious things.
I
Gummy bears aren't bad.
appreciate the effort.
I do like gummy bears.
Huh?
What?
What?
You know what?
I said I like gummy
let's-
bears.
Okay.
Actual gummy bears.
I think he's
No, I'm
reacting
reacting
to
to
stuff
Violet.
that's happened in the live chat.
I'm
What
reacting to Violet's comment.
What did she say?
Yeah, don't read
I'm
it
not
out
reading that
loud.
on stream. I'm
yeah,
not reading
yeah.
that on stream.
God, do I have to fucking look everything up?
You
God
know,
damn it.
honestly, if you want to be in on what's happening in night chat, yes.
Well, I'm trying to keep my internet connection stable.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. You got a cell phone?
I'm working on it.
I mean, we have those upgraded phones and Mel doesn't.
Incoming
Where?
in the water.
Oh,
One down.
Jesus.
W-A-B it mean.
Was it just the two?
Yeah, I'm chasing one.
Alright, I got the loot from the other, and I'm coming up on your 6.
I can't catch him in time. Shit. He's gonna hit the water before I can get there. Is he drowning? He's drowning right now. He's literally drowning.
No, he looks like he's perfectly out of the water.
Oh? Stop moving.
That's a shotgun.
If he would just drop. God
Got him.
damn it. Here, take all this stuff. He didn't even give me anything useful. I was wasted all that ammo on that douchebag.
Yeah, well, there went 3 Magnum rounds, but you got a
Well,
bandage?
I took advantage already.
Alright.
Oh God, I fucking hate this place. I don't remember what he did. He hit me with the rifle or the magnum? I'm so the shotgun. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Nothing. They only carry the rifles and pistols and shotguns. I've never seen them carry the Magnum.
God, I hope not.
It'd be like Rick Grimes, you know.
Good old Rick Grimers. That's another good name. Rick Grimes.
Well, I mean,
Ricky Grimer. Oh, I can't even look at what she said in live chat because my live chat's not updated. God.
well.
Here, I can.
Can you just send it to me?
Yeah, I'll copy paste it and
I'm
send
sorry
it
to
to
hear
you.
that, Violet.
Thank you. I'll have the stream up on my phone.
I think a lot of people here have
Oh,
dealt
this
with
guy's gonna be pissed.
dealt with rough relationships in the past, so we can kind of relate.
Hey. Hey, who wanted it?
Me. Slimy.
Oh wait, dang it. Clicked on dagger. Alright. Monsieur Slimy, here you go.
Thank you, dear sir. Dear Watson.
Just got
Oh my Jesus fucking.
You see what happens when you miss out on live chat?
Can I delete it now, please?
Yeah, you can delete it. You can oof that one away. Wow.
You need to.
Please don't wing me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Yeah.
I level up my max HP. Leave me alone.
And that's not quite as bad as one time I was talking to a 15-year-old and she said she had to go pick up her daughter from school.
Oh. That's a yikes.
Okay.
That's an ooh.
I think that we really need to go ahead and not converse about anything of this sort any further. I'm gonna put like a hard cap on this kind of topic. All right, guys. That's it. I don't want to hear any more of it.
Hey, Bobcat.
No.
You know, here in Warzone, in that stadium, we had to look for those cards.
Yeah.
I managed to cut one of the guys in the room.
Yeah, chat too. Anything about underage activities like that, please. If I have to go and get moderators involved to start, go ahead and giving people temporary times outs, I will. It's not something. It's not something that we should be, you know, joking about.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I don't like the fact that it only levels you up 1 point of health and max stamina at a time.
How do you get them to level up?
As you eat food and things, the bars will increase.
Oh.
The little red and blue
And let
bars
me guess,
will
the
increase.
second you die, it resets.
Yes.
Great.
So it doesn't really matter if you get a level up or not, even though
Oh my
I wish the level
God.
ups were like 5 points or better, because that
Oh
would make
my-
more sense.
Guys, I have a realization.
What
Well,
is that?
What is
You know how we
realization?
get better food out of the chickens and rabbits if we get them to level 10?
Uh-huh.
Does this mean the hunters get better food out of us if we've leveled up a few times?
Yeah.
That is again assuming that they're using you for food.
It is a fair assumption to make.
I'm gonna go try to loot this chest by these skins over here.
All I could say is when we head for the cave, you don't want to fight the bears or the cougars or anything over that direction.
Wait, no, when you kill them, their bodies disappear and you get backpacks.
I save up for a zinger to fire at melt. If I suddenly stop talking, you know why.
Oh. Quantity
What?
over quality. Wait. What?
Wait,
What?
is that something?
What are you doing, Daniel? I'm really worried now.
Oh, she says she's taking her meds and she's dizzy. So if she stops talking, that's why.
Okay, Violet.
That makes sense.
You know, make sure you're drinking plenty of fluids.
Preferably water.
Yeah, and of course, you need to go ahead and if you're having a bad reaction to your medication, you need to talk to your physician about it. Alright?
I thought Daniel threatened melt too until I read the name.
Yes, and there's more 9mm that I just got in the chest downstairs.
I need some, I don't have any more.
Yeah. Eh. I will say, I have gotten people that have just assaulted me with blurps before, where it just, after a while, I kind of get numb to it. And then I have people that go ahead and do, like, a choice blurp with perfect timing that absolutely rocks me. There's a difference between quantity and quality there, I think. You're running straight towards a bear, be careful.
All these windows are pretty neat. How much more shit do you need, Bobcat? Wood, cloth, etc.
Hard telling until you need more cotton. I'm gonna guess I need more cloth.
Okie dokie.
I also need a lot more feathers.
Yeah, well,
Oh. Do they have to be high quality feathers or do they be standard feathers?
standard.
Standard.
Of
We have
course.
tons and tons of premium feathers.
I think those only work for making.
until you get cords.
Yeah. Who keeps walking up behind me and clicking a gun in my ear?
That wasn't. I didn't have a gun on me. I
You walked up
literally
behind me
pulled
and
out
it-
my bow, and I heard the click too, and it was not me.
And when that's, I don't like that. That's so creepy. Buy that pickaxe.
Yeah, well, it had been on its way out for a while. I have 20 more. You got it?
Yeah, I don't know what that clicking is, but it happens every once in a while. Hey, it's alive. Not for long. Oh, the wet sloppy noise.
Okay, you just can stop. Alright?
What's wrong with
You
that?
listen to it every time you kill something.
Yeah, the way that you sounded like totally into it, though.
I
was
said,
kind
oh,
of-
the wet sloppy noise, I don't like it. I did say that. Did I not?
I did not pick up the don't like part. It sounded like you
Oh.
were moaning about a wet sloppy noise. And
I
it
was
was
gonna I was just-
absolutely...
What's wrong with that, Mel?
I was gonna moan that. So the minute you said moan, I was like, oh, I can do that.
Yeah, you know.
The
God,
wet. I don't
no.
have any arrows. That's a craft and arrow. God damn it. There's another chick cant over here. Don't walk towards me. I'm crafting an arrow to shove in your mouth. Stay away from me. You're in the
I
purple.
have a bobcat on me.
Ooh, nice.
I got
You might want to
rifle.
take out these new skins over here.
I can help you in just a moment.
I have a bobcat following me towards base.
Oh, that's good. As long as you get to base, I suppose.
Guys, seriously, if you kind of want to meet me,
I'm on my way.
I'm going through the archstone now.
Okay. I have 2 rifle rounds for you, Bobcat. I'm on my way back to base. I'm very close. Is it really still following you?
Yes!
Wow, that's interesting. Normally they give up after a while.
No, I am purposely baiting it back to base, guys.
Okay, well, I'm on my way to you, Bobcat.
Shit.
That's away from base, Mel.
Shit.
You're going to the wrong base there, buddy. Bobcat, you there?
I was trying to dodge it.
Yep.
Freaking...
Just waiting.
Is it still coming after me?
I ran out of arrows, or here you go. I'm not gonna make any more out of that, but yeah, I ran out of arrows. I didn't realize I ran out of arrows.
Yeah, okay, you got it on you, Gullis.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright, you got it. Alright, it's, I think, on me now. Considering how easily these things are led, you'd be surprised we haven't domesticated one by now.
That would be interesting.
Can you imagine
So, using my 9mm probably.
having like a pack of attack bobcats?
I was gonna
Yeah,
make
Yogi.
a joke.
I'm
was gonna
sorry,
make a joke.
what was that? Oh, I almost ran into a Yogi.
He's on me.
Yeah. I'm almost to base, guys. I hope you're ready to take this beastie down.
Bobcat's got all of his rifle rounds, so yeah, we're just waiting on you.
Okay.
Actually, don't have any rifle rounds.
I just
Oh.
gave you 2.
Did you? Don't
Yeah,
have any.
upstairs. Did you not pick them up?
Oh, get your stuff together pretty quick here, please.
They were on top of here. You picked them up.
Please
Unless you
figure
threw
your
'em
shit
off the
out
rope.
because it's here.
No, I didn't. Just took...
Yeah.
You got them. Okay, good. Scared the shit out of me. I thought they despawned. I was gonna say, God damn it. Hey, he looks friendly.
Yeah, I'm in now.
Oh,
Ow. Hi, bud. Bouncing off
Don't-
ledge sucks.
yeah, I saw you.
Don't block the doorway, please.
Is it
Yeah,
dead?
and it's gone. You guys just kind of.
Oh, Jesus.
Run.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Nice. Well, Bobcat kind of fell off because he fell down to aim down and he bounced off that ledge up there. The game threw him off. So that technically wasn't his fault.
Just leave my bag there. I'll be there in a minute.
Did you kill any of the chickens?
No, they didn't kill any of the chickens. They didn't get anywhere near the chickens. But the chickens are starving to death.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Someone buy me a bed slot.
Yeah. I'll do it.
I'm already there.
Oh.
No, your aim was
Purchase.
shaky right there.
Do we have any antidotes? We do not. I can make one of those.
I literally can't put meat in the fridge.
Hold on. I'm taking some livers. Put. I can make an antidote with 5 livers. That's if the kelp's not all gone. Nope, kelp's still here. So. I can craft 1 antidote. That doesn't really help, but I guess it does something.
No, my max stamina just increased.
Your max damage?
Stamina.
Oh, sorry. I heard damage.
Yeah.
Wow, I crafted that antidote awfully quick. That's weird. Oh, this fire is almost out. Oh, Jesus.
Grab a fuel block.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Marine. Yeah, I imagine they're a lot easier to kill with the raised platform, and it can be argued that everyone that was on the raised platform should have had an easy time
I was
taking
on
care
the
of it.
roof.
But being
And I
that
glitched off.
we had someone, basically drop down in front of it. Yeah. So basically, Marine's arguing is, and more actually asking, why we don't basically have a high hide where the bobcats spawn, so we could just farm them from the high hide.
Because it's too cold up there.
I like
by the
how it
way-
says that you can kill a miner with a double barrel shotgun. What the fuck is a miner?
Probably something that we would see in the cave.
Question. Do we have any seeds anywhere?
It would be in the seed chest if there was.
Who is very hungry on their meat?
I'm yellow on meat and red on veg.
Okay, come down here. I have some meat for you.
audio.
We need to go and
Protocol.
take care of the chickens. Otherwise, every chicken we have is going to be dead.
Am I the only one concerned?
Well, I
with
got here. God damn it.
what's the sound
Store
of?
the food that's out of the thingy.
We have chickens on no health.
Okay,
Quite
I
literally.
put apples in one of them. God damn it.
I'm just taking all of our veg and I'm gonna just take care of the chickens.
Don't waste all the fucking veg on a frickin' chickens. Jesus Christ. Not that fucking low.
Have you looked at their health?
I'm about to execute them all.
They're not level 10.
God care.
Like you care. Is that what you whispered?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, if you really didn't care, why did you have to whisper it? The whole point that you've been saying about keeping them level 10 so we can get the best stuff out of them has been something you've been drilling into us this whole time, and now you don't care?
How much is in the fridge?
As far as meat's concerned?
A lot.
Yes.
So kill off the chickens, take the feathers for what they need to be used for, and we'll worry about getting more later.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that sounds very short-term problem solved, not thinking long-term gain, but you know what, if that's what you want to do.
It worked, done it?
For the short term, yeah. Long term, that might cut us off, but, you know, do whatever the hell you please.
You gotta make sacrifices in certain situations. If we can't feed them, you might as well kill them. It's like if you can't feed your cows, well, you gotta cut a couple off the herd there. That's how farmers do it. Gotta look at it from the gotta have to do it situation.
Okay, Slimy, you've made your point, and you're beating a dead horse at this point.
Wanna make a joke for that? God damn, there's so many fucking livers in here.
Yeah, I know we should be growing tomatoes. That's usually what I've pointed out time and time again is the best for feed, but everybody's been so hard up for cloth that I think a portion of our crops has been switched over to cloth, and therefore we're not really growing as many tomatoes as we can.
There's
Use
4
it.
growing right now. And there's only 5 cloth right now put in. For cotton.
If you
Hey,
butcher
Mrs.
them,
Grimm 2020.
if you butcher them,
When their
When
health
their-
is
when their
low,
health is
there's
low, they
no
get no
bonus.
Con's done.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, butchering an animal when it's half-starved is not going to net you the best meat.
well, and then again, it gives us feathers that are completely useless.
Sorry.
You know what, Slimy? I've already said do whatever the hell you want. I'm just responding to chat.
Oh, I'm not doing it. That's up to Bobcat, but I'm just saying. As of right
Yeah,
now, we
you're
have no
just
use for anything.
saying. That's my point.
Any veg?
Anyone have 2 feathers?
I have 0 feathers. I could use a crap ton of feathers.
I don't have any feathers. I can go find some though. Give me one uno momento. Ah, door.
Yeah.
How many feathers do you need?
As many as possible. Here's a chicken. Okay. You know what?
One that
I
was a level
seriously
10.
think we need more than one way up to the roof.
You said 10?
There was one that was a level 10. This Melt said goes chicken.
Had it recovered its health yet?
I'm not worried about its health.
Well, there you go, folks.
We already have 15 that are uncooked right now. I'd rather they be cooked, but we can't cook them. And what happened to the 2 that were cooked?
The two what that were cooked?
The chicken, or the
chicken.
meals.
I haven't touched any of the big meals.
I made one because I was out and I starved myself to death.
I ate one of the chicken dinners.
That is my bad.
There was only one there, plus the 2 ribs.
So basically, one person took one, and the other, someone else thought that since there was only one, they might as well eat the other. So yeah, okay.
Leave the rib ones there. That's just for when we go diving. I was gonna split them up. It's not a big deal. Make more.
Game. Thank you. I'm looking for chickens. Found a rabbit and winged an arrow, so now I'm missing an arrow. So. I think we should just let the basic food rot to put in the fish trap. The basic chicken stuff, let it rot and just put it in the fish trap.
I don't think we have a fish trap actively being maintained right now. And I do agree, Marine. We would probably, if we did have more planters built, we probably would be in a better state, but we just don't have that many built at this time because the people in charge of building have been focused on other things at this point.
How many more planters do you want? Want me to cover the entire roof?
I don't think we could maintain the entire roof. The question is, what do we need and what are we maintainable? If we had like 2 more planters that were just tomatoes, we wouldn't have to worry about feeding or watering the chickens because they would survive off the tomatoes alone.
Keep in mind, you only get 2 tomatoes per plant.
Yeah, you go ahead and harvest a tomato, you take 1 seed and replant it, and then you have that spare tomato. With 2 planters of nothing tomatoes, every harvest, you're looking at what? 16 tomatoes from 2 planters, and the rest are replanting? And there's such good chicken feed that we probably wouldn't have any more problems feeding our chickens. You know, a planter per chicken coop that is just tomatoes.
Really, game?
Can I get in the fridge real quick?
Yep.
Thank you. Drop
Take's
it off.
done. You want it?
No, just put it in the fridge.
No one is beating chickens.
I was literally just cooking the thing because there's 3 already in there.
Game, what the hell? It froze and I kept Control Alt deleting it to bring up my task manager and it came back just fine. What is going on?
This game is new. It's not the best optimized yet, guys. So
I've never had this issue.
No, I don't know what to tell you about your issues. I don't have enough tissues.
Everyone come back to the base.
It's a chicken, hold on.
Okay, math-wise, tomatoes is best. 2 has more nutrients than the other 3 veggies. Yeah.
Well, why is there a level 1 bear basically at the front door?
I wouldn't say that's the front door. It's a little off to the left.
Oh, hold on, Balkan, I'm bringing you something. I gotta kill it.
Yeah, Miss Grim 2020. I have 3 beds of tomatoes and 1 of each: carrots, onions, potatoes. But there are only two of us sharing the base. So that's what? That's 6 beds for 2 people. And there are how many of us trying to make good on this base by together?
Oh yeah. I'm resetting.
Resetting what?
Just resetting the
Server.
game.
Oh, okay. I'm out.
I'm gonna check my temperatures real quick.
Saving. Exit.
My Google is up in the back.
My game isn't working like it normally does. I don't know what's going on. You know, should we stereotypically ask you at the start of every stream, Slimy, do you have something running in the background?
I can't end Google Chrome with my task manager. Unable to terminate Google Chrome with Task Manager. Why?
That's why I don't have Google Chrome installed.
I have never had that problem with Google ever, so I don't know. Do you have something open that is like accessing a file or something at this moment?
My Task Manager's not doing anything. Control Alt Delete.
Not Task Manager, Google. Like if you were in the middle of downloading or saving something, I don't know. Rootkit
Not in the
blocking
middle
it,
of downloading
closing. Ooh. Don't say rootkit. I've seen some nasty rootkit viruses, and I really hope that's not what he's dealing with.
There shouldn't be any viruses because I haven't downloaded anything on here that I'm aware of.
Malware bytes
Everything-
needed. Yeah. Yeah.
Server's up.
Everything that I've downloaded, Bobcat has watched me download, so. And I've been checking shit all the time.
Bobcat, you voyeur.
Microsoft Text Input. I don't use. Okay, now for some reason when my I had to close Task Manager and reopen it, and it worked just fine.
Yeah. By the way, I did not say this earlier because I was looking at something in Discord and it was covering my notifications for the stream. Miss Grimm, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Did I miss any other follows? Let me go and make sure I'm caught up on this. I've been told to take a break to stretch. Oh, I need to go ahead and, since I said I couldn't really answer that Q&A, because it says quick Q&A and someone asked, tell me your life story. That's not a quick Q&A. Let's see here.
My graphics card
There was a
41
question 2
degrees.
hours ago I don't think was answered. But Midnight Shade asked, what game food do you wish you could try? Or what game do you wish to try food from? I would say Monster Hunter World would be like the game that, no kidding, I would love to have some of the food that you get to eat in that game.
Skooma.
I guess
Skooma is a freaking drug from Skyrim. It's not food.
It's not necessarily a food that I'd like to eat, but the health juice from Resident Evil that you just sploosh on your arm, I would like to try that. I would just love to have something that you can just dump on your arm that makes you magically feel better.
You know, I would be very worried if there's something that you could just throw on your skin and all of a sudden you magically feel better. Because I would be very worried if it's got some, you know, addictive qualities.
Gotta have more
Is
juice.
there anything that's not addicting in this world?
Well, it depends on if you have an addictive personality, I suppose. Because I do
Oh
know
my
some people that
mother.
have very addictive personalities, and what they've done with that is they've stayed away from, like, you know, alcohol and cigarettes, and pursued exercise because it's much better for their health to be addicted to something positive than be addicted to something negative. So, I mean, some things are more addictive for some individuals than others just because that's how they are. And it's
How do
just
you mean to
about
extract those
channeling that
seeds?
addiction into something positive.
I'll get in there real quick.
I keep clicking extract. Well, we have lots of seeds now. Fuck. I
Slimy, maybe you should let other people do things like that.
wanted to eat potatoes.
And you just started
all the
extract.
seeds. But I meant to hit eat and it said extract. Fuck. Well, it doesn't help that my game just like went gray, then black
You know,
screen,
you
then came
literally
back
can just mouse over and click E.
You don't need to right
and hit
click to eat something.
E. Oh,
You just want to eat one, you just have to hit E on it. You don't need to right click.
I didn't know that.
You
I wanna
E
die.
everything.
Well, now you know.
I never knew that. I always just
And
right click
knowing
and then
is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
I'm gonna punch somebody. I'm gonna punch somebody.
Oh
to
god,
love
Slimy's
fight.
healing products. Oh god.
Yes, please. featuring slimy ramen as
No! No! Don't you dare besmirch ramen any more than you already have.
I just love the fact that it has taken on its own name in your own Discord server.
You know, you guys go into the cave, you should take some health packs too.
Yeah, we should make some health packs.
We have a couple, I thought. We have one.
If we ever get to the cave, I mean, the stream is going on now.
I literally need one friggin' piece of cotton. That's all I need.
We've been streaming for over 3 hours and we have not dived once.
That is my fault because I asked if I could go with you because I did not know you didn't have an extra dive suit. That is my fault. I thought you made 3 dive suits. I was mistaken. So that is my bad.
No, I barely have any ammunition going. I have 5 rounds in my gun and I have 3 arrows because I've had to
I have
take
no
out
arrows and no ammo, so I beat you in the complaining department.
How much wood do you
Well,
got,
that
Slimy?
sounds constructive.
I don't have any wood, but I can go get some.
Alright. Folks have been on me to take a break, and it has been 3 hours without me taking a break. So, and staying logged in would mean I'd You okay?
Flandre's comment is, I have dubbed the name without any problems or rejections. Now melt shall consume my healing slimy ramen.
I'm gonna go on break now. I'll be back in a little bit, folks. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll get a fresh cup of coffee, and try to bleach some things out of my mind. Be back in just a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Tea sounds good. I went ahead and got myself a fresh cup of coffee, Miss Grunt.
Thanks for muting us, Mel.
Yeah.
Everyone in the
Everybody
stream
in chat is
complained about
very
it.
upset. Are you
Based under
shitting me?
attack. How? Open that bloody window, just get shot in the face.
Oh, there's a wall on fire.
What am I coming back to?
Base being under
Fucking
fire.
war zone. I got lots of rifle rounds and shotgun rounds.
And can use them.
Coming. Yeah, Mel, you muted the chat and everybody's very upset with you.
You know, honestly, if you mean Flan as everyone, then yeah, you're right.
Flan, Miss Grimm, where's the other dude?
I'm looking
Minute
at
64.
okay, who?
Silence is not golden. You know, how about you read your chat?
I did read my chat.
Well, they're not happy. God,
Menard
dude,
is
what?
Lucas.
I don't care who it is. It's still angry.
You know what? The only person sounding angry right now is you. Maybe I should just mute you next time.
No more feathers.
Fucking mute me, I dare you. I'll find another way. You goddamn know I will.
Alright, is that a request?
Do it. I'll just shit on your chat.
He will print out a copy of it, shit on it, and then fold it. And mail it
Don't,
to you.
Lucas, don't.
Appreciate them.
I'm having to alt-tab just to get things straightened out. I mean, please. I don't have any mods active in chat right now, okay? Please. How is that any different from what Slimy normally does? Yeah, no, it's not that different.
Can't always side with Mel.
What was that about me?
If you didn't hear it, you don't need to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that works, isn't it?
I need 6 if you have it.
What you know don't hurt you.
26-pound gummy python.
I
Ooh.
saw one of those.
What?
I was sending it.
They're really fucking
Appreciate
sweet.
it.
26 what? Giant gummy hot dog.
I watched a guy do a taste test on one of those, and he slammed on his kitchen counter, and it broke the what's that white looking stuff? It broke the not granite. It was not granite, but it was like the stuff you put in your bathroom, like bathroom tile that goes in the walls. He slapped it onto his countertop, and it broke all of it.
Kiki.
Edible gummy C-rings.
What about slimy ramen? Oh, yeah, Mel, we were talking about a buttload of slimy ramen actually being a natural measurement.
A buttload refers to a size of barrel, so yes, that actually is a measurement.
So I'm gonna send you a buttload of slimy ramen. I'm gonna make a barrel of ramen, and I'm going to put a sticker on it, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Mel,
Yeah?
I think Mel's upset.
at your feet.
I'm sitting here eating a salad, just kind of trying to relax and chill out.
Slimy ranch dressing?
So,
No,
What is
I don't
focus
have
here-
any dressing on it. I rarely
Oh,
put
this is
dressing
just-
on my ramen. I mean,
Okay, then
So
it's
on my
just slimy.
salad.
It's just slimy salad then. It's just slimy.
hold on, no. What I'm getting from this is you're effectively telling us, really, in front of my salad?
Yeah, basically.
Really? Right on my salad? Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god, why do you guys... Didn't we just have a talk about being gross?
No,
Didn't we just
No.
have a talk?
no, we
It's,
did not.
it's
Not
only
maybe
gross
an hour
if you
ago.
make it gross. It is only gross if you make it gross.
Oh, no! No!
Yeah, and no one's complaining. I think the only one complaining here is Mel, and I'm gonna get muted.
blue raspberry and red
If you're gonna
cherry.
do it, at least do it server side.
Oh, so if I mute him, at least make it so nobody else is there too? Is that what you're saying?
Fuck you,
Damn!
Bobcat, you cunt.
That's what I do to Geeky.
Yeah, well, well, I don't do what Geeky does. I'm not constantly whining in your ear.
Thank you so much for the bits, Miss Grimm. I'm sorry, I can't contain these savages. They are just
Flandre
like
riot
this.
all over his salad.
I can't contain them. I try to get them to engage some sort of common decency filter, but no. The more I put
What
on
does that mean?
pressure on
Here,
them
go
to
about
just not be like this. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna eat my salad and try to just relax for a bit.
Oh, slimy.
all
hold here a
over
minute.
your slimy lettuce leaves. What happened?
Hold here a minute.
Flandre is making fun of him worse than I am in chat. Right all over his salad. Yeah, you enjoy that salad with slime.
They're only acting up that way because you're encouraging them, Slimy.
Aren't you glad that I only make the slimy jokes when we're playing Subsistence?
If that were true, yeah, maybe.
Do I equip this now or do I wait?
No, leave it in your inventory. Because
Slimy
having
salad.
it equipped, it does take damage.
Protein bars. Ew.
Save them. Do you have the 2 healing items?
I have 4 bandages.
I got them on me.
That's all my fault.
Okay.
Yay.
Lander, you know what to do.
I'm in the middle
Oh, do
of
I
a
need
mouthful
to-
of salad here, and Geeky ooh-wooed me.
No,
What's this? Ooh, a couple health kits.
It's a slimy salad.
Shut up.
You love me, Mel. No
Yeah.
matter how much you hate me, I will always
Slimy.
be. Ow! Door, what? Yes, Dad. What is it? I can't even pick it up. There it is. I have 5 bandages now. Bandages.
Hey, Melt.
Oh no.
Melt, here.
Hey, you're gonna be getting something in the PO box soon.
You're gonna be
People
getting
have,
some.
people have said that for quite some time.
Don't need it.
No, I'm not.
Let's start hiking.
Let's start hiking.
We're going diving, I guess. My parents are fighting downstairs. I hope they leave me alone.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'd leave anything you don't need.
I have 2 pickaxes, nails, sticks, my 9
I'm
with
gonna take,
with 1 bullet in it, my bow with no
I'm
arrows,
gonna
my
take one
axe.
canteen that is purified for travel water.
I'll pull off my water. I should be okay.
Here, slimy. Some arrows.
Thank you.
How many arrows do you have, Melt?
3. Thank you.
Let me clarify my direction here real quick.
So we're finally gonna make it in this cave?
As soon as we get across the map,
Alright.
literally across the map.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I just found a Donald Trump adult life-size blow-up doll.
Ah.
Oh!
There's one for Biden, too.
How? Why do you know this?
There's a lot of stuff that passes across my screen as well, so I knew about that one too.
Would you like me to send you the link
Guys, what are you
to...
fucking doing, mates? You literally
Get
shaking
Jason
your
the Bear
ass
away
in front
from
of
me.
Yogi Bear and expecting him not to go for your picnic basket.
It's not
Going
coming
for
up.
my picnic bush.
Okay, then. You know, I
Oh, see,
just...
still behind me.
It's not. I'm literally just stop here, wait for Mo. Oh, he's right there. Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going for my picnic a bush. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Do you have a lockpick?
Not on me, I left it.
Yeah, there's a lock crate like right down near the archway.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
wow.
You can grab it.
Unless godless and then want to
Yeah,
go for
godless stone arch.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Just on the side of base.
Alright.
You'll have to make it. I had all the stuff.
Bobcat, wait. We're
In the
leaving
chest.
Slimy behind. He asked us to wait. I'm thinking he's
Right
dealing
here.
with something IRL, and I don't want to get ambushed by wildlife.
What's the description of this product?
Once we get so far over, you're gonna start
That is
noticing
that
level
is kind of messed up
4s.
that even exists, in my opinion, Daniel.
Ready?
Here, what exists?
Live chat. Last comment from Daniel. I don't think there should ever be
Got it.
a something like that made in the likeness of someone without their express permission. But
Also,
maybe that's just
the
me.
question is why?
Because people are weird, champ.
Wouldn't mind the Sarah
Good.
Palin one.
I have a bit of carrot between my gums and my bottom lip. Oh. Finally got that out.
That just sounded wrong.
What?
No,
Uncooked
I'm
hard
trying not
carrot,
to-
just, you know, not
I'm
something you
trying
want to
not
have
to
in there.
talk. Would you shut up about the hard carrot in your mouth?
Oh, God. Why you guys gotta make everything lewd? Jesus.
What did you say?
No, we don't know what you're talking about.
What did you say?
I'm apparently not repeating it because no one can take me seriously. And you guys have to turn everything into a lewd bit of...
No, please. What did you
No,
say?
I think you might be tripping again.
From my salad, there was shredded carrot, and I had a small chunk of a shredded carrot lodged between my lower gums and my lower lip. I was commenting how uncomfortable that was, and that was it. And
Like,
they
what
turned,
was the
they
exact
turned
phrase?
it into something lewd.
The
What
way
was-
you said it.
Now, the
I
way
still-
I say that the paint is drying on a fucking wall, it doesn't matter. You guys turn everything into a lewd piece of...
I mean, technically, yeah, that could be weird. Oh yeah.
We need more
right.
iron. Need more iron for a lockpick.
Check the,
Don't think I don't see
Check
the
the
in-game
refinery.
chat.
Oh. Yeah.
Did you know that it's actually a job to sit and watch paint dry on a wall and then comment on it?
What, quality control?
No,
I could
when
get that if...
paint companies are experimenting with new types of paints
Yeah.
and new colors, they hire people. There are paint watchers where it's their entire life's profession to sit and watch paint dry over days,
That
over and
sounds
over
like...
again, multiple times
Does
on
anybody
different
have any
surfaces.
is anybody using a weapon with 9mm?
I am.
Okay, because I'm picking up chests that we're passing. Here, have some 9mm.
Slimy used it
Yes,
too.
when you are
okay.
exactly correct.
Guys, gotta stop baiting all these fucking bears.
The higher the level, the more.
Oh,
more
what's
they want
your
to actually
mental-
protest. We're getting into the territory where they start spawning much more higher level. We're
guys, keep
above
in
the
mind,
cave
I did
right
not
now.
eat any of the really good food yet, so my stamina is not your guys' stamina.
Well, I haven't eaten it yet either. We'll wait for you on the other side of the water.
I wish the mud didn't act like a freaking absolute sink.
Damn it.
That's a big yoke.
Slimy, you coming?
Oh, okay.
Here. No. If I sent this to you, would you
Oh,
eat this on stream?
shit.
Yeah.
Would you eat the whole thing on stream if I sent this to you?
Tell me what this is, alright?
Trust me and look at it first.
Alright, I have to alt-tab apparently right now, so you're the only one going to be watching his body. You know, I would say I prefer to go and get the challenges that I have on my plate out of the way first, and then I would go ahead and make that I'd probably make that a challenge or something.
The question is, would you be willing to though? Would you be willing to sit down and eat that one second on stream?
I would be seriously regretting it afterwards, because I don't think I could. What he sent me was basically a gummy bear, but to put it in perspective, if I were to hold my hand out here, the gummy bear would be like maybe this tall.
I think his internet died. Either that or his parents. I'm not gonna go into that.
Okay, so do we want to make a temporary fortress around him, like just a shack?
Godless.
Yeah, that
Bed
shack.
slot.
Oh,
Right now.
oh, you're gonna go that route.
What?
Right now, we'll just get wood. We'll give him about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Bobcat's thinking what we do is we just literally kill him, take his stuff, and then that way when he respawns back at base. But yeah, my
Reported,
theory.
That seems like a better way of dealing with things. Actually.
Yeah, me, I was like, we'll build a shack around him, and you know, that way animals won't try to attack him. But then of course he will be in the middle of nowhere when he does
I
that.
see the chest.
Might have despawned already.
It was on the opposite side of the, yeah. It could have.
They just relaunched the game.
Okay.
Flanders says he's still waiting for that Meltman's OnlyFans feet fix.
That was never something I agreed to do. I'm wondering how much longer I'm going to have before this food that we are sitting on goes ahead and starts rotting.
About 5 to 7 minutes. I'm gonna guess we have left.
I'll be right there. It shouldn't spawn me too far off.
No,
We're
you're
standing
still here.
next to you.
We're standing at your body. The second you stopped following, I noticed and called it out, and we stopped and went back to you to make sure you were safe.
Yeah, fucking. My mom thought it would be funny to power surge the rider.
I kind of had a feeling that's what happened.
I can't even join you. It says that none of my friends are online.
You're gonna have to close the game and reset Steam. Steam's glitching out because of how
What
she
happened?
did that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Funny joke.
Control R on Steam.
What are you talking? Kill somebody. So when I get my own router, she has no power over me. I mean, I don't really mind living with my parents, but my mom thinks it's funny to do shit that even my dad doesn't agree with. So
Well,
she is my mom, and I get that. But still, she knows what I'm doing up here, and she knows that I'm doing it because I would like to someday start my own deal, and yet she still thinks it's funny. And then she brings up the idea of my own router, and she's the only one that can ever get in contact with the people that have my Wi-Fi service. So she's like, yeah, I'll get it for you, you know, if you want to do that. And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. I can afford another payment. And then, you know, it is what it is. Because I'm so busy with work all the goddamn time.
Oh, cool. There are gummy Legos.
I've seen those.
That's awesome.
what is that?
They look tasty.
Yeah, it's like Lego bricks but made out of gummies, where you can build like a little something out of Lego, or like you can build the gummies into like a Lego creation.
You know, okay. I wonder if someone would ever go ahead and, like, I've heard of things with Lego where people go ahead and take, like, super glue to something they've made to make it permanent. I can only imagine if they've got, like, a food edible equivalent of super glue. Like, something that's probably...
Sugar. You can literally just use sugar.
Yeah, like or honey.
I still can't find you. What the
Completely exit out of Steam and the game, dude.
I did.
Then if that's the case, then there might be a network glitch going on your end. So you're gonna have to go and exit out of everything. You're gonna have to right-click on in the bottom right-hand corner where your network is and diagnose network problem. It may have to go ahead and do a reset on your network card in your PC because that might be where the glitch is occurring.
Which means restarting your computer.
Well, yeah, restarting your computer would work too. Yeah. Meat glue is a real thing? It turns scrap into steaks? Interesting. I've never heard of meat glue before. That's a new thing for me.
Wait, meat glue?
Yeah, apparently they use it to go and turn stray scrap pieces of meat into steaks.
It is a such thing. I've actually had the chance of actually tasting it.
Okay, so you've tried a meat glue steak before? What's your opinion?
Shit.
Okay then.
If you like chewing on cat litter, it's your kind of steak.
Oof. Ouch. Ms. Cooper says it's disturbing that restaurants don't have to disclose use of meat glue. I would say that if it really tastes as bad as Bobcat's describing, then I think that it's gonna be a situation where people, if they don't disclose it, they're just gonna think that it's a shit restaurant.
If it's that terrible, then maybe it should have been a ration food.
Yeah.
I'd rather eat some hardtack if it tastes that bad, in my opinion.
That's literally how I found out what it was, because I went to a restaurant. They had a cheaper plate, and then they had the more expensive plate. They didn't say what the difference was, so I ordered both of them. And you could literally see the difference looking at the meat. One tasted like cat litter, just shit, and then the other one tasted great.
Heston, I don't even know how to say that last name, made a huge 16-pound steak by gluing it together. I literally just watched a video today on making hardtack. Yeah. I would rather, if I had a choice between a steak that's glued together and hardtack, I would be, if it is bad as it sounds. According to Miss Grimm, supposedly the meat glue, you shouldn't be able to tell the difference. I know that there's been like some advances in like gastronomy that have been going on. Like they've got these 3D printed steaks now. Japan's even come out with a sensor that you can apply to your tongue that can mimic any flavor. There's like all this stuff going out in the world right now. And I'm just get us to the point where replicators from Star Trek are a thing. Once we're to there and I can't tell the difference, I'm fine.
Replicators from Star Trek.
Yeah, where I can just go ahead and say Earl Grey, hot, and there'll be a hot cup of Earl Grey there, and I won't be able to discern any difference from that and a fresh cup of Earl Grey.
Here's something for you.
how
Earl
much-
Grey cold. Pizza cold. Ice cream melted.
Pizza
cereal
cold is good,
soggy. Cereal soggy.
Question for you, Mel.
What the hell was that freaking... Okay, thank you, Adderworks, for that blurp blast. Spending,
Oh, wait, let me hit-
good 50
Damn it.
bits there. Ooh.
A question for you, Mel.
Yeah.
Adderworks said it.
How much
here.
Earl Grey you got now? Need more?
I think I am, out of the 2 boxes you sent me, that has all been consumed, and I've been buying some fresh Earl Grey. But thank you for the 2 boxes you did send me in the mail. I do appreciate that. And just so everyone knows... Oh my god, Geeky. I saw that.
I can't join you, Bobcat. It won't let me, so...
So we're quite literally going to have to save and reset to try to get him in.
Yep.
Alright. I guess I'm logging out right here.
The weird thing is it shows you there, but I can't join off because it's password protected.
Okay.
Let me know when you're out, Godless.
It's...
I'm trying to run back to base right now.
Someone just literally hard breathed straight into their mic.
Sorry.
Okay. So, let me know when the server's back up, and we'll try to see if we can rejoin. We were finally on our way there. Finally. By the way, I think about 7 minutes have passed since you said 5 minutes there, Bobcat. So,
I'm just glad it's not rotted yet.
yeah, I'm gonna say we probably should just eat it when we get the server back up. Because of how long we've been just sitting there. Because it's sure as hell not gonna last much longer.
I'm out.
I don't have a
Saving
fursona.
world.
I'm not a furry. I can appreciate
down the menu.
furry culture without being a part of it. I am
Yeah.
furry enough as is. As I am a hairy potato man.
Somebody clip him saying, "I am a hairy potato man."
Way ahead of you.
I'm sure that's been clipped a few times.
Wait, if you're a hairy potato, does that just make you a salty kiwi?
I just don't see the... I don't... No.
Because a kiwi is already a hairy plant,
No.
so you just have to specify that that's like a savory kiwi. So what you're saying is you're a savory kiwi.
As opposed to an unsavory kiwi?
Well, yeah, a regular kiwi would be a sweet kiwi, not a savory one.
Server's up.
Loading in now.
Same.
And Miss Grimm, thank you so much for cheering 50 bits. In case I missed it.
Down the food that you got, and then we'll head for the cave. We're not too far off.
Okay. My max stamina increased again. And my health.
It should, even that.
Sorry, guys.
It was a situation beyond your control, but don't worry about it. Sweet and salty seems to be a common theme on Melt streams, apparently.
Does Melt want some penis enlargement pills?
No. I have no use
It does,
for it.
actually.
I think you had enough of the gummies as is.
Those aren't penis enlargement. Well, depending on what you like, I guess.
Why you guys gotta weird chant me all the time?
We're gonna have to wait until daytime
For what?
because I'm not gonna be able to see where the cave is.
Yeah, we're about to dive underwater, and during the night, underwater is dark AF. Slimy, I wouldn't go farther that way. I think I just saw a light over that hill. Yeah, I
There
see a
is-
campfire over there.
I was
There's-
just getting things on the ground.
Yeah, there's 2 camps over that way.
Yeah, let's
Let me get
not
out my
engage the
pickaxe.
locals. Because if,
And I wouldn't
if
put your
everything
diving
in
suit
this,
on yet.
if
I'm just
everything-
putting my pickaxe.
If everything in this part of the map is higher level, I do not want to know what the freaking hunters in this area are like.
They're
That one's
pretty
just a
much
campfire.
like,
Thank God.
yeah. Over here, they're still a noob level, but they still can wreck your ass pretty quick. Because there's
Yeah.
lots of them.
So
When most of the noobs spawn, it's normally they always. What is that? Is that something good?
Just make sure you don't have your scuba gear on while swimming.
It's not. It's still up. I didn't pick it up. I have a pearl now.
I know where it is, it's just a case of getting there.
No, I just wanted to get. I just wanted to see about the pearl. Are we supposed to have green sticks, or does it matter?
as long as it's not blue.
Oh, red sucks underwater. Yikes. Hey, another pearl. 2 pearls. Oh, I'm only going to get 1 right now.
Well, don't load your inventory up on that because,
They're gonna be getting full on other things.
well, then again, I've got 3 pickaxes in my inventory, so.
So do I.
I have a lot of
Like
stuff.
be
Cave
wandering
right here
around
below.
and start getting
There's
sucked
4
off by a
pearls,
ton of
5
llama.
pearls.
If you both want to come to me, we can throw our stupid gear on and then we'll dive
I'm
down.
sorry, what?
I guess we can
Thank
come back
you
to the
so
pearl
much
later.
for the blurps.
Yeah.
Let me clear up my. Let me move some of my
Thank you so
inventory
much.
stuff down. Okay.
What was that? What?
Just
did
make
you
sure
do?
you're holding.
Yeah.
I'm holding my space bar. You're gonna want to do that when you go put your gear on.
Okay, put it on now.
So throw your gear on and then we're going down.
Okay. Oh, the O2 does not last long. Oh.
No, it does not.
When you get in the cave, does it the air purify up some?
Not really.
What other works you play D&D?
Don't swing your axe.
I'm not. Alright, yeah, I did. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah, so there was a situation where we were playing modded Minecraft and someone would turn themselves into a vampire, and for the sake of harvesting blood, they were sucking on llamas. So that basically the result was they were turning
Oh, I remember
llamas
that.
into vampires. So
What just happened?
I was complaining about
Okay,
me
my
getting
screen just
attacked
blacked out
by
and came back.
vampiric llamas.
My screen
Yes,
went green and then black and then came back again.
I can't hear what you're saying, Slimy.
Go ahead, everybody else. I'll tell you after.
Wow, so one air tank is like just enough to get in here.
Yeah. When you come up, go immediately to your left.
Switching out my diving suit back to my armor.
You'll want to take off your diving suit and everything.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
already did.
No, my game went from green to black. That's what happened.
That's probably because of the texture pack switching over in here.
Okay. Because
Now,
I
do
did.
know that there are 2 bases here.
I didn't stop hearing the water noises. It just kind of paused for a moment and then came back.
Okay.
That cave kind of looks like the cave from the beginning of that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Ooh.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
I like
Yeah.
how I was
Well,
mining
I
that and
mean,
it despawned.
As long as we don't find any Tempest Dragons in here, alright?
Just
Yeah, but
keep.
the Forest Dragon wants to be your friend.
I'm sorry, I need to speak. Watch above you.
Why?
Bats.
Bats.
Oh, it's colder than shit in here.
I just got a bunch of coal.
Yeah.
You just got a bunch of me? Oh, yes, Daddy.
Okay, you can stop.
What?
His real name is Cole.
I got some coal. I got some of it myself. I do that every day, that's okay.
How about you don't?
Nobody like my jokes. This is pretty cool in here. Oh, there's a guy with a blue glass over there. Fuck.
Yep.
Another piece of coal. Shadong. Shading.
Crystals
Shadoon.
are cool.
Shadong. Shabong.
Shaquan.
Oh, bat.
Bat. Coming down.
What
Going
kind of
after
bat?
Bobcat.
Bobcat. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucker bit me anyway.
You know, bats don't
Die.
normally hurt. It took you 3 shots with a shotgun to kill
I
a bat.
missed.
Can you take
That's the
stuff?
point. Missed with a shotgun.
Yeah, this game is dumb. The shotguns act like rifles in this game.
That shotguns don't actually have that much of a spread in real life.
I'm fucking drinking again.
Oh,
Nah.
if it's open bore, it spreads pretty quickly.
Yeah, but
But no, like right away, right out the barrel, no, it doesn't have that much spread.
like the bat was pretty close to him, so I would
But
say the
still.
spread already depicted in the
Guys,
game was a little
I'd
ridiculous.
rather, like, cut the chatter a little bit in case Bobcat needs to call something out, because he knows this area, we don't, and we're running around in it. So let's try to focus back in instead of debating whether or not a shotgun has accurate spread in a video game.
I would say the game has more in this
I
one.
found 2 crystals already. I don't see any more bats.
Cracked open.
They randomly spawn. First time I came in here, didn't even realize there were bats, and it jumped the living shit out of me.
So, sounds like someone might have a little bit of bat-based PTSD.
No, not really. I just was not expecting it.
Wait, does that mean he goes into a fit of terror when Emmy walks in?
Oh,
Well, guys,
God.
batter
Let-
up.
Let's just hope that he doesn't have to run into Batman anytime soon.
What did Dagger say?
I'm not repeating it.
Dagger made pun.
Dagger made joke about BDSM.
No.
I'm more than willing to jump
Jesus.
into the pool down
Good
here.
God!
What?
Let's
Good
just
God,
say
Oh,
party is going
Adderworks,
to
thank you for the bits.
Oh,
Jesus
Jesus.
to the ready.
I don't have to
I
be
just
around. This is
had
gonna
a
suck.
freaking creeper go off on me.
All
I wouldn't
three of
go
us need to have our weapons ready.
Oh, yeah,
Once you
they're
come around
armored
that
up.
corner,
I'm getting shoved around by someone else.
Audio clip.
If they stop moving for 5 seconds,
they're glitching out because we're in the water.
Hey, man.
I wouldn't waste any shots unless you can get them in a non-moving pattern. Which way? Okay, let them run up there, and if you stand by the fire, they have a double-barrel shotgun.
Yeah.
Let's wait until they get into a non-moving pattern as we start getting doubled both barrels.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat those slugs real quick. Hold on, let me just slog down that bandage real fast. My giblet.
Why do you think I gave you so much bandages?
I hit one of them. Hold on, wait till they stop moving again. If they ever stop moving, please stop moving.
Why is it that you can
Now it's
literally
causing them to
see
glitch.
I'm not causing anything to glitch. They're holding still.
I would. Oh, we got one. We're all gangbanging each other.
Why did you save a bit?
Hit him, melt. Nice. Hold on. Can't get a shot. God damn it. I'm cold. Need to get rid of the guy with the double barrel shotgun.
2 of them have a double barrel.
I got 2 rounds left, and none of them have been dropped. So either we're all moving in, or we're all not.
Well, we're never gonna survive.
I'm out of ammunition in my pistol.
Got one of them with an arrow. They're focusing on melt. So if we can... They're all running over to where melt's at and stopping, so...
Yeah, because I'm the closest.
So if we just wait for them to crouch down by melt... God, they're antsy little boogers, aren't they?
Well, would you be, like, totally chill with what's going on right now?
I mean, kind of. You'd be shooting at me with a bow and arrow, so I would just take my time, line up a shot, and not fucking move. Both on practice that moving is kind of useless, and 2, I'm a little too lazy to do that.
Oh, you want to shoot you? I have to shoot you
glad
another reload. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, Bobcat's dead. It's over. God, this is about the most.
Guys.
I got one of them. I have no more arrows.
Yeah, well, then I guess we're running in and asking them a question here pretty quick.
That's suicide, but...
Well, I mean, unless you want to retreat.
Can't do that now.
I'm almost out of arrows, so if we're doing something, we better be doing it.
No choice.
I got 1 arrow remaining.
Oh! I'm gonna eat that arrow real fast. I'll be right back. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Hold on. Keep going.
Got him! Last arrow.
I'm out of water.
Oh, fuck.
Get warm by the fire.
Mushrooms.
I like you just kill 3 people in the first thought of mushrooms.
Any ammo?
I got some 9mm.
I got 1 9mm. I got a fire starting kit and nothing else. And an apple. I have an apple now. I'm gonna eat that. Oh, I'm very low on protein.
Hey, is there a fire still going?
No, but I can start it again.
I have a steak.
I'm gonna start it. Hold on.
There's still 1 more. I just don't know where he is.
Hold on.
Don't want to go down that cave.
Slimy,
I know
considering
it's
you're
down
so
there.
low on health, I'm pretty sure eating the steak will help you recover.
Should I use one of the health kits or no?
How much? Yeah, it's up to you, bud.
Because well, I'm really low on protein and I'm also very low on health. So, and I have 9 protein bars.
Well, I would say since we have the steak and you're really low on protein, eat the steak. And then
just let it
save your
regen.
protein bars.
And then we'll see if my health regens enough by the time we get over there. If not, do you have a canteen, don't you?
Yeah, I just finished it.
You want to get some water and slap it on here?
Ooh, that's smart. You know what? You got good ideas, bud.
I'm trying to think as much as possible. I just spit all over my monitor. God damn it. I guess we can leave.
Next section's gonna suck.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
Nice of them to have this fireplace already set up for us, though, right?
I find it funny that they don't have a base, but they were fully armored.
And if you're doing
arrows, arrows.
There were arrows that were still laying about.
Yeah, all over the place. Remember we were missing.
You probably should be. I'll watch the fire then, since you're getting the arrows.
I'm trying to find all the arrows.
All right, the steak's done.
Okay. I only found 1 arrow.
Well, you know what?
One's better than none.
Eat the steak.
I'll eat your
How's
meat.
the water done?
I got
Please
the
don't say
canteen
you'll
is
eat his
done.
meat.
Who's drinking first?
I
You
already
go ahead,
drank,
Bobcat.
so Bobcat, here you go.
I'm still at 3/4 water, so you go ahead and drink first, and I'll drink third.
Yeah.
Or second, whatever. I'm gonna go take a peeky over
I
here
hit
real
the
quick.
wrong button.
I'm gonna go take a peeky blinder around this corner.
I wouldn't.
Oh, is there fun around this
Okay,
corner to
so
the right?
I'm gonna say this: the coal does work as fuel in the fire.
Yeah.
So
I'd save it.
Ooh.
well, I remember you saying you don't know what they use the coal for, so.
I was doing some testing on another server.
Oh, okay. So what's
Oh,
it
I don't
used
have any.
for?
I don't have any matches. Anybody got matches or a fire starter kit by chance?
Why?
Just in case we have to start another fire.
I have a fire starter kit.
Okay, we're good then. And I do have casings in case we need to make ammo for something powerful.
I have casings as well. I would like to use them to make some 9mm, but I have no gunpowder, so.
Underneath you, Melt. So you have them all.
Wait, what did you throw me? Oh, casings. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I would like to make
So
some
how
more.
much crystal do you have now?
I've got
have
none.
11.
Every time I've gone to it, immediately Slimy runs over and starts mining it out from under me, so I just stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How much do you have?
Me? I said I have 11.
Downstairs.
Okay.
Here's an
Whoever
idea.
has the canteen, can we go and get back on the
Yeah,
fire, please?
I just got it filled up. I just drank it, so I'm good now. My protein's a little low, but that's okay.
Yeah,
I'll make do.
I'm a little
Protein
low on-
bars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat 2 protein bars to get it like 3/4 full, like my veg, and golden.
Here we go.
I think we've done well so far.
Later, the hunters will be tougher. They spawn with helmets. Yeah, we've dealt with helmet hunters. We've dealt with near full body armor hunters. So, yeah.
So, when the air tanks
Just
expire, do they disappear, Bobcat?
Yeah.
Oh, really? You can't refill them?
Nope.
Well,
That's
that's
so dumb.
There's a lot in this game that whoever's banging a
Who's
tin
tapping a
can, can you
can?
please stop?
There's a lot that's left to be desired. I get you.
Yeah. All right. The water's purified. Is anybody thirsty?
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, you took the most damage out of all of us. I am so glad that when that dude went to shoot you, he had to reload because I think that you had a
that
bad.
was something
That
where we
was
all collectively just like, oh god.
I was like, oh, Bobcat's dead. See you later. It's over.
I would literally had one of you guys go grab my diving set and then literally come back and get me.
God, that was terrifying. I hated that. I like that in the cave it does echo. I like in the cave that it does echo. That is a nice touch.
I'm gonna use the cloth that
Yeah.
I have to make a new
Well,
bandage.
Hit M.
Just be glad that there isn't like a public toilet in that
Hit
cave.
M?
Why hit M?
You'll realize no map.
Well, yeah.
Oh. Wait, how do you do? What's the button?
M.
Oh, Bobcat, come here. I have something for you.
Can you build a base in the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I didn't do
I'm
it.
pretty sure we could.
Is there any benefit?
Am I
to
flipping
building
you
a
off?
in the
Yes.
cave?
On my screen, it's not moving my arms.
Wait until Slimy stops talking so I can answer your question. Good? Okay. I would assume that if you had a base in the cave, the benefit would be that you could go ahead and have access to the crystals. The downside would be that there'd be a lot of other resources that you kind of need that would be hard to come by. Example, wood.
Okay, are we?
Guys.
I got the water canteen. It's done. So,
Okay.
extinguish the fire. Leave it burning.
I don't
I'll
see
leave
why
it
we'd
burning.
leave it burn,
Okay.
but I suppose we could.
Well, I don't think they're gonna respawn anytime soon. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of... does anybody have any gunpowder whatsoever? Because I don't have enough to make another
No.
shell.
Can you make gunpowder?
Yeah, at a
Shell?
workbench, so it has to be what we
Oh.
loot.
Yeah. I get you. I got you.
Wait,
I get you
You-
one way.
you got a shot.
Guys, come on, try not
Go
to
ahead,
talk
Lucas,
each
I'm
other
sorry.
over each other, please.
No, you have a shotgun.
Yeah,
Bobcat
okay.
does.
Lucas? You know what I meant. Another
Before my
round.
load. Who
Better?
just reloaded?
There are shotguns in this game. You were holding a pistol when you said that, so I was like, wait, does he have a shotgun?
No, I have not used a shotgun once on Bobcat's server. I have not had one in my inventory at any this time.
I do not know what is in your inventory, okay?
I've had it open multiple times.
I haven't looked at it.
Well, I don't have
And
a
besides,
shotgun
you just-
surprise.
I think we're gonna be able to take down that base on this street.
Okay, enough of this rant. We need to focus.
Just
I
killed people with
misspoke.
shotguns.
Deal with it. Let's move on.
Suck.
I see
Suck
light
the
up
zuck.
ahead.
More than likely the enemy.
I don't even know where you two are.
Well, probably best to backtrack until you get with us because you don't want to be found out to be alone, right?
Oh,
If
shit.
you go ahead and get killed because you're by yourself, that is not on us.
Does anybody see a red light?
Yeah, we see a red light. We
No.
were commenting on it. Do you
Oh
see
yeah,
us?
that's the, I don't remember now. That's the, restricted area right now.
Restricted area? What does that mean?
Not
Can't
developed.
go in there.
Like, literally invisible wall can't go in?
Go take a look.
God damn it. I fucking lost. Everybody. Okay, I see the cave light that's up ahead of the fire right now. I can see that from where I'm at. But where you guys are, I do not see.
Mushroom. Okay.
Did you get it?
Nope.
Do you need it?
Nope.
Okay. Are you swinging at something that I already mined and it's glitching out?
What?
Quite
Oh,
literally,
you went
the
in this
game
other
plan was to
entrance over
stick
here.
together, Slimy, and you have lost yourself that badly.
Well, I saw the hole where the fire was, where you guys were talking about that you saw light. I went over to the left side to mine a crystal I found. And yeah, I lost you. Are you happy?
Well, how about you go back to the starting area where we came in, and we'll try to do the same, and hopefully we'll meet you. Come on, Bobcat, let's rescue our lost puppy.
That's insulting. I'm not a puppy. I'm a. Never mind.
Hey, Slimy.
Yes, sir.
Turn to your right.
Oh God! I was right fucking be. I was right behind you both when I mined that crystal. I didn't even fucking know it.
No,
There's another
we've
crystal
all
over here.
circled around, and we've covered everything to be done in this cave.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
did.
literally see you mining that crystal.
Yeah, no, because when I came over here, you guys didn't come this way, and I found a crystal right here, and ran all the way around this place, didn't find you, and then saw that crystal there. God damn it! I hate myself.
Okay, I hate
Which
you
way did
too.
they go, George? Which way did they go?
Up your butt around the corner.
I'd rather not go ahead and have
Well,
that
that's
be a
hot.
thing that you just said. Is there anything in the water here that you need to get, or no?
No.
Unless there's some radioactive algae, probably not. It sucks that
Is
this
it
water
dark
wouldn't be
hog?
purified. You would think that this water would be somewhat decently clean to drink.
This path
I mean, it
going
would
in?
probably have a
This
lot
is
of.
the way
like,
we came in,
rock
right?
There's
Yes.
two paths.
It would probably be like dusty water.
It's better than drinking nothing at all. Oh, I'm cold
I
again.
don't know if it would be too dusty because there are complete biomes that happen just exclusively in caves. Like, there's entire subspecies of, like, centipede that go ahead and exist that have just, like, lost their eyes because they've adapted to pure darkness. If you
I do
ran,
enjoy.
If you ran directly into that fire and caught yourself on fire, I would have laughed my ass off so much.
I really enjoy the fact that Bobcat went over the other cave side. I just wanted to warm up. I really enjoy the fact that I leveled up my stamina to 92, and all of a sudden I'm back down to 91.
So the food's wearing off.
Hey, Mo?
Has that been mined out yet, that crystal on the cliff there?
Yes.
Yeah, just did that one.
Why game? Why is it like this?
You see, Melt. Game logic.
Yeah.
Hey, Mel.
Yes.
So about what you were saying about caves, you know how all life on Earth is carbon-based life forms, right?
Well, I thought so, but with how you're prefacing that, is there something that you're talking about that isn't?
We found a cape, or not a cape, a cave with the primordial soup in it
This is the way we
for a
already came.
few.
Guys, we've been here.
I
No,
know.
we gotta advance forward.
Well, no, we've already been here.
No, I literally brought you this way just so you can jump.
Okay, so literally double back for shits and giggles. Got it.
There's another entrance over here. Okay.
Long story
There's
short,
not
we
an
found
entrance over there.
roly-polies. We found roly-poly looking things that were sulfur-based life forms instead of carbon-based life forms.
Well, maybe not. I thought I saw something over here.
There's
I lied. I'm a fat fibber. So are we going that way with the fire?
Whoever is making that sound, can you stop?
It's not
What sound?
me.
That's a bat.
Chair, because my chair is squeaky as fuck.
It has.
Oh, I
it
see it.
sounded more like the wings of a bat flapping.
It's right up. Oh Jesus.
Then I would have no idea. My chair went squeak.
Oh well then.
It could be perhaps that bat.
Well, if that fire's still going, I got another steak I can cook up now.
I hate you.
What?
Because I butchered it right as you did.
All three of us did.
Go ahead and wash off that.
How does
Lovely.
bat meat taste, hmm?
Need
My
salt.
penis. Oh.
You know, there was a great Crocodile Dundee reference that I was trying to go for, and you just went straight for the lewd.
Wait, what did you say, Mel?
No, please, I want to hear the Crocodile Dundee reference. Please.
I screwed it up anyways. It was, needs garlic.
Oh my, Oh, the fire went out.
I mean, most things need garlic, but yes. Garlic flavored gummies. Ooh.
Careful, there's another bat somewhere.
Okay.
Are we gonna cook this steak here, or are we gonna go ahead and head back to base?
Well, we'll just head back.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go.
Go where? We've done everything.
There's another cave thing up farther. If we would have kept
No.
going.
No, there
Wait.
isn't, Slimy. You just said, and took us there and went, oh wait, I'm
No.
mistaken.
If you go straight out that entrance, there is another cave entrance that has fire behind it.
Okay,
There's
Slimy,
nothing
you missed
there.
that part of the conversation. That is a restricted area we can't enter.
Oh. Well, excuse the fuck out of me.
We wouldn't have to excuse
No,
if
we
you
would
paid
rather
the
not.
fuck attention.
I'm gonna eat me a mushroom. And a
I
couple of
would
bars.
save the mushroom, but you've probably already.
Only ate one.
Okay. How many do you have?
I had two. I ate one.
Okay. Why would we be saving the mushrooms? Can you explain that to me, Bobcat?
Certain meals require mushrooms.
Okay.
Can you make seeds on them or no?
I don't remember.
That would be something.
No, you cannot extract seeds.
Oh, I see some gems up ahead.
Bat.
Where?
Over here. Move,
It's up
yeah,
on the
up there.
cave roof.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Don't know if I can hit it with my bow.
God damn it.
God, every time, Slimy.
Shouldn't have slowed down.
Well, I was trying to be cautious because I didn't know it would alert the bat. But guess who the bat's going for now?
Not me.
Fuck.
All I hear is fucking explosion. That's fucking. All I hear is fuck bang. God damn it! That is hilarious. Okay, I'm standing right here in the middle. You cannot miss me. Oh, right here,
There's
Bob.
another one somewhere.
Are we bat
Guess
hunting?
Guess who it's going for? Fuck bang.
Well, it was
I'm with
going for
Bobcat.
you until it ran into a wall, so it couldn't get to you. So it rerouted to me,
And then I took a swing at it and missed, and that's when I cursed. And then, of course, that's when shotgun, like, blast right next to my freaking head.
I really enjoyed that. Just fuck me.
Yeah.
I just can't get past that. Because I thought it was Melt just taking out his aggression on something. Just beating the shit out of something for no reason.
No, I'm just keeping an eye out for the bats because they suck.
Yeah, I imagine they suck. Why is it so dusty in here all of a sudden?
I'm glad that didn't break my legs.
I could have made you a splint, you lucky bitch, if it did.
Yeah, well, we lost track of you, Bobcat, because I was trying to stay close to...
Still the waterfall.
I didn't lose track of him.
I'm not going very fast.
You scared the shit out of me.
Oh boy,
You
it's
wanna hold my
3
hand?
a.m. Time to go eat cereal.
I need to be able to hear. There's a bat somewhere right here. Bullshit.
Break your legs? Hold on, I'll craft you a splint. I'm right here.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
So,
Did you fall and hurt yourself?
I was turning around looking for a bat while walking the right direction and walked off the fucking edge.
I didn't even see you, so that's my bad.
okay, so how much crystal do we get out of an ore?
3 to 4 at most.
Here you go.
Okay.
Well, if we have 11 crystal ore, that's a lot of ore. That's a lot of crystals to have out of an ore.
Yeah, but it's nowhere near, because you think about it, it takes 40 crystals to make one BCU breaker.
So out of 11 crystals, if you get
So
3
how
to
many
4
crystals do you have?
I have
No,
12. Slimy, I'm assuming, has 11.
I gave him them already.
you gave them to me.
Okay.
So if you have 12, that makes 52.
So we can make a BCU breaker and maybe upgrade some of the solar panels.
He said the ore makes... What? Okay, I'm confused. The ore only makes...
ore makes 3 to 4 crystals.
Okay, we need 40 crystals, correct?
Yes.
So 11 ore, if one
It
ore...
varies, all depends.
That means 11 could possibly make...
30.
No.
3 to 4 crystals. If you go at the lowest estimate, 11 would be 33.
What's 11 times... Yeah, so over 40 to over 30, depending. Still, that's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of crystals.
No, okay, yes, that by itself is a lot of crystals. The point you're missing is the game needs a lot of crystals.
What?
All the talking got turned to fuck around.
Yeah, we went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, are we leaving? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you want to hang out here until they respawn when we have no ammo?
The guys aren't going to respawn, but I'm looking for the crystals to respawn like they've done.
They are going to respawn, Slimy. You don't kill the enemies in here once and then you never deal with enemies again. It's not how this game works.
Oh god, I'm getting real low on proteins. On protein. You fucker. I was one swing away.
I was there first, and you still refuse to back off.
Because I want to touch you, Mel. It's because I love you. Are we... Hold on, I'm just double checking. I don't see anything. Yeah, I see nothing over here, so if we're gonna go, now's the... Okay, everybody's gone.
I'm standing right here. I don't know where I'm melting.
I'm in the water, right in front of you.
He's playing swimmer. It's getting nice and wet.
Base is under attack.
Mother. Well, you have fun with that, Godless. Do I switch out, or does the tank switch out automatically, or?
Yes.
I fucking hope so.
That would suck. Do I have to go into inventory? You have a nice ass, Melt.
Thank you, I do a lot of squats.
I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that. God damn it.
There's so many things I could say to that.
If we see any pearls on the way up, grab them.
Right now, my own... what's the situation at base, Godless?
I can't see them.
Okay, so I think we can get the pearls later. I think our goal is to get the base ASAP. Because I don't like the idea that Godless is, you know, basically by himself. So, pearls can be harvested anytime, but our base can be destroyed but once. Taking the diving suit back off to save its durability.
Why can I not swim up, game?
Hold spacebar.
Oh, why don't you just hold space? Fuck.
I don't think that's a button on a keyboard there, Slimy.
I'm gonna space fuck you, Melt.
You know, I'm sure that there's probably a lot of adult fiction in the sci-fi category that would be that way.
I'm gonna inject you with my galaxy. Oh. I hate that too. Gross.
Oh, I think they're gone.
Did you scare me with your uwu?
I'm a Kuman.
I'm just standing here because I want to wait till daytime and
then what?
Then go
look around.
See something. Oh Jesus! Look at the campfires.
Yep. What do you feel in this area?
Oh God, they're everywhere. Fuck me.
Yeah.
There's 3 along the way back.
Oh God, we
So what
avoid
recipes can be made with,
Yeah, let me give you my mushrooms so I don't accidentally eat it, Bobcat. Where'd you go?
what recipes can be made with the coal? Hey guys,
I think
I'm
it's
putting
part
down
of
a
the
campfire to
PC.
cook some stuff real quick because I got 2 steaks on me.
Okay, here you go, Bobcat. I'm gonna give you these so I don't eat them like an idiot.
Oh God
Oh.
damn it!
Did you?
My freaking bad mouse. Yeah, I clicked, and somehow it glitched and double-clicked, and then all of a sudden the fire gets extinguished the second it gets lit. So I need to be able to get enough stuff to make another fire starter kit. Oh, does anybody have any medicinal leaves that they can use to make biofuel?
No,
No,
sadly.
I see.
I didn't pick up any along the way.
So I'm looking around then, unless we're heading back. Because this meat's gonna go off in my inventory if we don't do something with it.
Where did his fire go? There it is. Just stay here, Bobcat. I'll go foraging for some junk. There's a canteen on the fire.
Just remember it's on the point.
Chicken almost ran me right into a freaking wolf.
Oh, look, I'm going far and fast.
Got 1 medical leave.
harvested a medical plant and only got a single leaf from it?
Yeah, when you harvest medical plants, you only get one leaf from them. Got another one?
You can go in the cave and out from one take if you dive in first without the diving gear and equip it when your oxygen is low. Ooh, that's a nice idea. Thank you for the suggestion, Maureen. So don't put the diving gear on right away. Wait until you're about to suffocate and then put it on.
That sounds like flirting a little too close to death for me.
Yeah, that's why I didn't tell you guys that.
I mean, I could do it. I'm a good inventory switcher, but ooh.
If you put the hold on, let me check something real quick.
If you put it on the hotbar, it does not equip.
Oh.
Try.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. I lined up some
If
more
it's
iron
on the
ore.
hotbar and you click on it, it would switch. So I think maybe that's something that they can go ahead and maybe do a little differently in the UI of the game. Make hotbar effects work for switching gear like that. Because if you could hotbar it, I'd be totally down for that. Okay. Godless, update on the base. Are we clear? What's the sitch?
Yeah, they're long gone.
All right, guys. Are we go ahead? I'm literally sitting with meat in my inventory.
I got a chicken.
We don't need a chicken. We need 4 leaves for biofuel. I have 2. Slimy has 1.
I have 2.
Oh, well.
And it's a bear.
Get back to the fire then. Slimy.
Coming.
Okay, I just
That's
didn't know
for
if you
you,
were
not
dead
that.
due to bear or not. You kind of went silent.
I just creamed that bear.
I don't want to know what you do with bears in your free time, bud. I'm serious.
Let me see your leaves real quick there, boss man. Thank you. Where'd you go?
You should have enough in your inventory to make the fire starting kit, yeah?
Yep. Where'd you go, Bobcat?
It doesn't matter, get the fire started. Anytime, Slimy.
It's crafting, dude. What do you want from me?
I want it done now!
I'm just sitting here.
Now it would really suck if you just pulled a me and it went out instantly as you lit it.
That's why I was making sure to like click and move my mouse immediately.
I'm taking the water off the campfire and putting the meat on because the meat spoils, the water won't.
Yeah, while you were dolling with that fire, I went and stole a campfire.
Dagger Freak says,
Oh,
"When in dab."
Debatable.
Literally straight across. I'm all the way over on the beach, on
Did
the
you kill those
island.
guys over there?
Yeah.
Oh, you suck.
No, I think that's quite opposite of suck. If anything, you should be calling him a Chad for pulling that off, I think.
Chad Daddy, can I suck? Never mind.
You know, you just don't know when to shut up, do you?
Maybe he does, and he just keeps talking anyways. And maybe he just knows the perfect time to speak.
Yeah, I think it's the perfect time to speak in a situation.
Alright, the chicken's done, the steak's almost done.
Okay. I'm
You want
diving
the-
for some
you want the
kelp at the
chicken?
moment.
Okay then. Guess
You can have it, and then, or if you want the steak, either way, you can just save it. I'll be right there. I was trying to fix my bow. Fix my pistol too.
Steak's done.
Okay, I'll take the chicken.
I already ate the chicken.
Okay, never mind. I'll take the steak.
There's a steak.
Thank you.
I have a second one in case you
have the need.
Have a need for speed. Are we extinguishing this bad boy?
No.
The need for speed.
I can dismantle it.
Okay, I just drank the water and I'm putting a fresh thing on.
Okay. You found what?
Bees.
Bees.
Bees?
You
I
like
found
it?
bees before. Melt killed them.
Jesus, Adderworks!
Are you winning, Dad?
Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Hey, Melt.
Yes. Did you need something?
Are you not acknowledging? Hey, I have a bow too. I probably have more
Did I
arrows.
draw
than
on
do.
you? Did I at any point draw on you? I literally switched to the bow and you panicked. I never even drew it back once.
You have a bow
Do
that
you
hurts twice as
want
much
water?
as mine does. I don't have to hear you draw
Do you
to know
want
that I'm
water?
gonna get fucked.
Have I ever purposely shot you?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Not in this game.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just saying your paranoia is unfounded.
SnowRunner has given me PTSD against you, Melt. And I was also shot at in 7 days to die, so.
Okay. Do you want water, yes or no?
Yes, please. I'm cumin. I'm gonna coom. Yay!
Alright, I'm gonna just put out the fire and we're gonna head back.
Where's Bobcat at?
Bobcat.
Already. Bobcat, you're a piece of... I hate you.
What?
You're already... yeah, whatever.
I'm nowhere near
You
base.
expect anything different from him? Honestly?
I'm nowhere near base. I'm literally further away from base than both of you.
Wait, where... Oh. Okay, well, do you want us to wait or do you want us to go?
Go if you want to. I'm just running around grabbing all the loot boxes and killing chickens.
Okay.
There's a lot of chickens in this area. I figured get arrows while... feathers while I can.
I'm mining... You want to go after that boar, Melt?
No. We don't have the supplies to do any hunting, really.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's level 120 on health. Yeah, that would be a mistake.
Yeah. And once you piss it off, then it's gonna start attacking us. I'd rather
Yeah,
us
I'm
get
gonna-
the diving suits back to base where they're safe.
I'm just gonna mine some ores while I'm out here.
Ooh, an ammo case. Gunpowder.
Yeah, I just looted a chest, too.
There we go. I can make a round for myself. So I'm not completely harmless. Unarmed down here.
I don't know why you can't make ammo on the workbench that costs less to make.
Because you can't.
There we go. First round in the chamber.
I'm crafting more arrows. I found another chicken.
Now,
I think that was a successful trip. None of us died.
yeah.
Melt, I'm gonna arrow you if you say that again.
No, I'm sorry for spitting truth. Jeez.
That doesn't... I'm gonna poon you, Melt.
There are a lot of things that could still go wrong. It's not a successful journey until we all make it back safe. That's all I'm saying.
That's fair, but you gotta look on the bright side of things.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and hope for the best, absolutely, but I'm also gonna prepare for the worst if you don't mind.
Bad. There's a giant base around here somewhere that was like all metally. Oh no, that was in the other save.
There's one down here too.
That's all metal armored up and shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, I'm gonna go and ask this first load of crystals, what do you think they should be spent on, Bobcat?
BCU breaker and knock down that other base.
Yeah, that thing needs to go.
Because it's the biggest danger to us right now.
Okay.
I think that's where all the guys keep coming from that are fully armored every single time.
They're the ones that keep constantly attacking us.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think those are the ones that we need to get rid of.
Shit. I'm surrounded and I'm fucked.
Do I need to come back to you, or do you think you can make it?
I should be able to make it. I could outrun Yogi.
Yeah, you should be fine as long as you got stamina.
Level 4 Yogi can outrun me.
Did you just get spanked? Is that the one I just heard?
Not yet. I gave up. Thank
Ooh,
God.
woo berries. I'm gonna eat those.
Did you just call them ooh-woo berries?
I said woo berries. I'm not
Okay.
talking about my balls, okay? Those are woo berries. You're welcome for that mental image.
That damn wolf, piss
Well,
off.
I mean, I hope you never find a lady that wants to make an ooh-woo berry pie. Because then you're going to be real Jeopardy, bud.
Yeah, then he'll have a kid.
A nut, yeah, that's... Yeah, there you go.
I suppose that's one way to take it.
Are you saying she's gonna cut my nuts off and use them as pie filling? Is that what you're saying?
That's
You
another way to
sick
take
fuck.
it.
I mean, that's cannibalism and sadomasochism and so many other things.
You'll be surprised how long we're in that way.
Okay then, moving on.
Nah, we need to stay on this conversation. I like it.
You know, you like things that I don't think are too healthy for you, sir.
Hey, I got a chicken that's still alive. Should I save it or should I kill it?
I'd probably save it. If it lives until you get back to base, then we'll keep it. If it dies along the way, you can butcher it. Don't kill it until you absolutely have to. I got some skins near base.
Cuck me.
That's your problem.
Yeah, they've made a campfire. You know where that basin is surrounded by the boulders?
Oh, another one there? God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. I'm counting it. One campfire. I'm looking at 2, maybe 3 possible enemies. Yeah, 3 active enemies that I could see from my position. Godless.
Coming.
And there's probably a 4th hidden, so be careful.
Godless. Are you in the neighborhood?
They're outside base.
You have enemies just outside base?
Bear.
Oh, bear. Alright, I'm gonna have to go ahead and try to avoid them and go help him with the bear. So be aware of where that new camp is.
Run straight through it. Got it.
Sure. We'll go ahead and make sure to buy a new bed spot for you.
Hey, I like cuddling with strangers. I'm the big spoon. It's okay. Oh, chicken. Oh, tasty chicken. Tasty chicano.
Wait, god damn it. Do not buy a bed slot.
So I already won there.
Oh, fuck. Slimy, kill yourself.
No.
Someone kill themselves and take that bed slot, so I am not running across the fucking map.
Okay, hold on. Just let me get to base.
Not get away
God
from this damn
fucking bear. Can you leave me alone, please? Oh, Yogi's coming.
Time is of the essence for my bag despawns with all the crystals.
I don't know who's at base. Where'd that bear? Who wants to get friendly with a bear? Oh, I'm almost there. I'm gonna waste all this food I just ate. Who cares? I'm almost there. Hold on, I'm crossing the water.
Thank you for watching, base. Godless.
My chat's not updating.
What do you mean your chat's not updating?
It says that the last one is Dagger Freak saying, "Are you winning, Dad?"
Because nothing's been said since then.
Oh. Where's the bear?
There's no bear. As far as I can see, there hasn't been one.
I killed it.
Oh, that's unfortunate for me.
Climb to the top of the base, jump off, break your legs, climb up there again, jump off again.
I'm gonna go ahead and go after this encampment nearby, see if I can take him out. If I die, oh well, I can get my stuff back, but at least the death will have meaning.
I just need someone to die.
I know, and I'm gonna try to make it a meaningful death. If I die, I die. If I get injured, I can kill myself back at base.
I'm going to jump. Hold on. I gotta put these chickens in the thing.
Well, if Melt's gonna freaking go kill himself, don't.
That's one down.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I have to kill one of these chickens. Or no, there's a level 10 chicken right here.
Well, I
You.
took them all out.
Jump. I just hope it doesn't spawn me across the bloody map and I have to run for my bag now. That's my biggest worry about
I'm
sitting
jumping. Okay, I broke my leg. I'm running back up there. Hold on. Gotta put
God
your
was whack in the face if he's there.
That would work.
Godless left. I am bleeding out. I don't even know if I'll make it to the roof by the time I'm bleeding out. God damn it. I'm bleeding all over your really nice wood here. Your really nice hardwood for you guys.
Chuds, hey, how's it going? Don't die. Yeah, well, I guess I didn't.
Oh, someone's coming up behind me and is going to schwack me. Oh no. Hi, Godless. Okay, I'm dead.
Let me know when you've taken the bed.
Your Godless run up the stairs and just whap. I'm at the bed. Alright, go.
Make sure there's not another bed slot for me, please.
Only one.
Good.
Yeah, no bed spawns.
It's winter on your server? Oof.
You said it too early then. Where is... There it is. Okay.
Apparently Twitch is being twitchy. I know I followed. Yeah, I just saw the follow just showed up now. Thank you, Chuds. Oh, you followed last time and apparently it didn't take. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Damn, I have to climb a mountain.
Eh. I was not gonna worry about it. Thank you for the follow.
I'm
Oh look, there's a couple.
Our what? I have 2 level 5 Don't.
Yeah, there was a chicken that was dead on the ground. I tried to
that
pick
may
it
have
up
been
in
one of
time
the
and
new
it
ones that is-
despawned.
All these chickens are level 10. I'm taking them all. They're all mine.
That's a level 4 Yogi. Oh shit.
All these level 10 chickens are coming to you.
Guess what? The chickens are all dying. Guess why?
I don't really enjoy the fact that all those sounds that just made. I'm gonna put some stuff in the bird food. Oh, I can't put that in there as food. Are you cuck? Okay.
You have a tree
I'll put some-
house. Welcome to join you on your server. A lot of people play here. 365 normal, revenge only. I'll keep it in mind.
I'm gonna put my air tank and my thing in that chest upstairs, Bobcat. Okay. This is a specialty chest. Specialty items.
Or you could put it with the air pump.
Oh, I could do that. That's right.
There is a storage slot there.
Okay.
Oh, this fucking mountain lion sucks. He's camping my bag.
Yeah, they do that.
Why? Someone
What?
put 24 eggs. Eggs that need to be refrigerated, I'm assuming?
Eggs do not need to be refrigerated.
They do not
How
need
did I
to be
get 20
refrigerated.
flowers? Or 20 feathers? How did I... What? I got 20 basic feathers. Where did those come from?
You just
Probably
killed
from
a
the
bunch of
chicken.
chickens, right?
No, I killed a bunch of high-level chickens.
You get anywhere from 6 to 10.
Of the premium or of both?
Oh, Slimy. They were starving. You killed
Oh.
level 10 chickens when they were starving, which means
Got
you
it.
not...
I still got 30 other feathers that are premiums.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I wanted, game. Stupid. Well, I'm gonna craft up some arrows then.
By all means. If you're crafting arrows, are you also in a... You know what? Never mind.
Am I also in what?
Dropping some ammo in a chest. There's 5 9mm available.
Do you have 9mm godless?
I could use it.
Okay, then you take. I don't have any, but I have arrows, so you go ahead and take it. It's in the chest. Mel, I'm moving your air tank and oxygen thing up here to the oxygen pump.
That's fantastic. You do that.
I'm also putting dirty water on the stove.
Can someone please go ahead and make an effort to go ahead and take care of the chickens? I'm trying to go and get the crops up as well.
I'm dropping off some stupid seeds for medical plants. I thought I had onion seeds, but I'm a fat liar. I ran out of sticks. God damn it.
PvE. I would wait until March. Yeah, I mean, considering you'd be starting as a character in an established server in January, I imagine it might be a bit nipply.
I put the basic flowers in the chest above the premiums. Trying to organize my inventory, get this stuff gone.
Oh, fuck you, mountain lion.
I'm looking for food, no.
I don't... What kind of food are you looking for?
Veg for the
Okay.
what are those things are?
Well, I mean, you could just simply chop at worm trees.
Yeah. That's where I'm going next.
I mean, ideally, we do need to just make another planter that we keep exclusively, or two that are exclusively just tomatoes. Specifically just for the chickens.
Speaking of chickens,
Yeah. Let me guess. You're no longer getting worms for the chickens, you're out capturing another one.
I just killed one. I was gonna capture it, but I killed it instead, so that works for me. I want the feathers.
change.
What?
We desperately need to try to keep our hens from starving. You're off murdering more hens.
Well, I thought I could catch it. I can't run and catch them. I don't know why I can't do that. For some reason it doesn't work.
Job.
Okay, a grub worm in this one. Okay, both things are at 7%, so they're eating now.
Does anybody have some tomato seeds?
I have nothing of that sort.
Because what I'm noticing is there was a shit ton of potatoes planted, but not as much tomatoes as we needed, and that's becoming a problem that our
There's
crops
at least 4 tomato plants that I planted earlier.
Yes, yes, those are the only ones. I mean, if we want to keep our chickens healthy, we need a whole lot more tomatoes than that. So let's go ahead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total tomato plants out of 5 planters. And then we have 2 hen houses. So
I just got a hen and I got a tomato seed too.
sweet. Get it up here because we have plenty of open space from all the freaking potato plants that I've just harvested. Like, okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 4. So 5 total tomato plants I've harvested since I got back to base. And that's, of course, with, you know, more tomato plants still down. And, yeah. So
I'm gonna put the health packs and protein bars also in the air pump Bobcat since that's what they're being used for. That way they don't get used by accident.
Oh.
do you want me to go and throw the crystals into the refiner and start getting them refined down for you?
I have your crystals. Both refiners or just the one?
They don't need to be in both refiners.
I only have 12 here. Do I need to put them in the other? Okay.
Put it in the one that's not being used. Please and thank you.
They're in the right refiner. Hello, Bobcat. Bye, Bobcat. I'm gonna get some water so I'm gonna put it back on the stove.
Jesus, guys!
What are you guying me for now?
I literally had 2 men up in my face, unable to move because I was getting crowded out.
Audio clip.
Oh, no, no.
Yes. Yes.
No. By the
Give
way,
it to Mel.
Big Daddy 5600, welcome to the stream. And,
Again, in the fridge, please.
this is Subsistence. It is a small indie game.
Oh, I have. Did I put the water containers back? Yes, I did.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for those to get verified. So rather than having like in a sandbox survival horror game, you have to deal with zombies. What this has is raiders, or hunters instead. So it's basically NPCs that are entirely human, but at the same time, they have access to things like pistols, shotguns, rifles, body armor. So
the benefit of fighting enemies in a survival sandbox horror when the enemies are zombies is they're slow and melee. In this, they're not slow, and they are most definitely range. What did I just get thrown at me?
Probably need to drink all 3 of them, so here's the other 2.
No, I don't need them. I have several that I need to...
Oh, purify. I got you, sorry, my bad. Let me put this one down on the bottom then. Okay, go ahead, do what you gotta do. I was just trying to cook chicken and stuff too, so.
No, I understand. You're trying to cook some things. I'm just... Oh, thank you for the rounds.
Hey, I have another canteen I didn't see in my inventory. I'm making a steak and eggs, but I'm gonna have to put it in the fridge because I didn't realize my hunger was full. But hey. A burger. I wish you could make a hamburger, that'd be hilarious.
You want burger?
Burger. I want a burger.
And fries?
Burger and fries from Five Guys.
Oh god. That does actually fucking good.
I haven't had any Five Guys forever. Oh, you took the meat out? Okay.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of chicken in the... Oh.
Do you need it?
No, I don't need it. There's a bunch of chicken in the fridge just like it. There's about 4 other chickens in there if you want to eat it. Bobcat, here's this.
This tells me a lot. Where are you? Jeez, like, I got enough crap in my inventory.
This whole side of the base is beef.
No, here.
Yeah.
I can't change colors on my glow stick. Behind you. Out behind you.
Why can't you change colors on your glow stick?
They won't let me.
Here.
Oh, got it.
So we have one rule on the server: never have a blue glow stick, and that's surely because it's the easiest way to go and tell friend from foe, because the hunters don't bother changing the color of their glow stick, so it's always set to default blue. So if you see someone running around with a blue glow stick, it's an easy way to go ahead and mark them as a...
We have so many axes. Damn.
It's an easy way to go ahead and tell people apart. Also play the female. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, because the enemies are always male.
That's sexist.
That's how the game is programmed.
Plus, the overwhelming majority of soldiers are male. And some countries still have that as a law to say that that their armies have to be men.
Hey, there's a health chest that just spawned outside of base. A bandage and biofuel. Just what the doctor ordered. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, what are you doing up here on the deck? How you doing, little buddy? How you doing? Are you stabbed? No. Oh, sorry. Oop,
What
my
the
bad.
fuck was that?
That was,
Oh, the
I ran
generator.
the generator by accident.
I switched the iron being refined to potassium so I could get some more fertilizer. If it's
I
something...
switched it back.
You need iron?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'll just use ashes, I guess.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
What, you turn it off, turn it on?
Yeah, turn it off, turn it on. Click on the wrong thing.
Okay, there we go. Better. Now time to check on the chickens, see how they're doing.
I'm glad you can't fall through that stairway gap, because that would hurt a lot. Oh, 1 crystal. How many ore has been refined? Oh, Bobcat keeps collecting. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pet it. I'm gonna be over here petting my bunny.
Sure.
Yo, Mel, I saw you on stream, you dirty, sick bastard. Just don't walk downstairs. It's gonna be telling me about the rabbits George moment.
If anybody has any seeds, please
Nice
let me
reference.
know.
Thank you. I actually really enjoyed that movie.
You mean the book, right?
I read the book and watched the movie.
Okay.
I enjoyed both of them. What, were you offended that I only watched the movie? Lucas?
No.
Oh god, Chuds in my
I
live
keep on
chat
muting my
was
mic.
like, people still read?
Yes, I read books, lots of books. I keep my favorite one right here.
I keep my favorite. Never mind.
You know,
I keep my favorite graphic novel next to me. 50 Shades of Melt's ass.
Slimy, really.
I'm gonna go swimming now.
Just piss off me.
I'm not gonna piss off. I'll piss on, but not piss off.
We have 9 tomato plants growing.
Good.
Sweet baby mother
But
of
we need to
Kentucky
have-
Fried Jesus.
I'm gonna say let's see if we can make another planter and then exclusively have that planter just tomatoes. Because problems running into us not being able to maintain the hens and also sacrificing veg we should be using for our own needs. We need to go and get that handled. So what do we gotta do to make that planter happen?
Not using power, for one.
Okay, 6 metal, 10 planks, and 6 cordage. Yeah, we easily have the means to pull that off.
You missed what I said, though.
Power. Yeah?
I need 3,000 to make this breaker.
How much mass do you need?
400, I think.
So you need to go ahead and wait until we absolutely
Yep.
have maximum mass and power. So at
Yep.
the rate that we earn mass is so substantially
Once
slow.
it hits 100, we have to put in stuff to the recycler to bring it up to 400 because we won't actually get more.
Okay.
So that means I need to go get a lot of wood on my way.
Yeah. I'm hearing that too.
If I close the door in somebody's face, sucks to be you.
You think I was expecting anything close to an apology there?
I didn't see you at first, and then I heard you walk behind me as I closed the door, so, you know.
I don't know
Nothing
why you
I
bother
need is
closing the door at
pearls.
all.
Pearls, really? Wow, you know, I mentioned something about that.
Fuck me, Yogi.
Watch out for Yogi.
Piss off.
Yogurt bear. Okay. Well, you might as well come over here and kill this moose too, Melt. Since you're in the mood to waste ammo. Hello? Hello?
What, you worried that I already muted your ass?
No, I'm worried that my internet crashed. I could give a shit about you muting me. Because if you mute me, I'll just go to a different channel so I can listen to somebody else talk. There's a big ass moose over here, and it's looking me up in my. I don't feel
The
good over
moose is
here.
only aggressive if you attack it, so leave it the piss alone and you'll be fine.
I feel like having it chase me back to base. It's only level 1. We could take it. Never mind. It's
Oh.
gone.
We still couldn't take that thing.
With arrows? You don't think we could take it with arrows?
No.
That's unfortunate. Hey, ore. Wing. Dang. Doodle. Bop. Fingus.
No. Mid-September to October, they will be in rutting season, and they do attack. Okay, so I'm wrong about mooses, apparently, in this game. I didn't realize that they actually considered mating season. That is good to know. Oh, shit!
Oh, son of a fucking cunt. Come on.
What the hell are they?
In the water.
In the water. I'm beating my dead over here. I'll be right now. Hey, a rifle round.
This is the one round I had to shoot him.
I'm gonna...
You gonna ask him a question?
Oh, sorry, Mel.
Buy me
What
a
just
bed
happened?
slot, please!
Oh, did he just die? Mel, did Mel just
I
get
was...
food?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Please buy me a bed slot.
Already did.
What happened? Did he just receive a full shotgun blast to the back?
I killed him.
God, I shot him with an arrow.
At least Mel killed the guys. That's a good thing.
No,
I
killed
was
him.
aiming. I was aiming for the guy,
And
Melt
shot.
went forward. Melt went
Here you go,
forward and
dagger. I mean,
arrow.
godless. Here.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Hey, that's a nice corpse you got there. And you mind if I just here like this, a little bit of this action right in the ass? Okay.
I'm just
No,
thankful.
I killed the guy, godless shot Mel, and 2 health, couldn't bandage it, flopped on the ground.
Well, I
Here you go,
mean,
Bobcat. I'm coming up to
least
you here.
At this point, I have refilled a good portion of my veg that was almost completely depleted, so the only downside
some
is I
more.
lost my maximum.
Oh, the fire went out. Oh, because it's out of wood. Here's
Well,
some
ain't
wood, Bobcat,
that a
too.
crying shame?
Why did you put wood in there to fill it? There's a bunch of fuel bricks.
I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm gonna put some chicken on there.
I'm trying to get in there so I get the fuel.
I keep forgetting about the wood thing, the blocks. I know I'm an idiot. I put another chicken in one of the coops.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hey, we got 9 mil.
Nope.
I got the last 7 of my gun.
Thank you for the F's
Alright,
in
that's fine.
chat, folks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, just don't worry. It couldn't be no worse than when we and Bobcat were fighting him, and he shot me in the back of the head with an arrow. That was a good time.
Oh, okay, so how much do I need to repair that? Oh, I need to get 2 more feathers and 3 more cloth, and I can repair my sweater that is completely destroyed now.
Sweater or shirt?
Medium weight t-shirt, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
kind of
I
expensive, I
suppose
think.
it would be better for me to build a sweater, but I'm not going to ask for like pen cotton. What the fuck, mate? Yeah, I see you there, Slimy. You're fucking off. Jesus.
Did I hit you with it?
You know what? If my crotch was any farther to my right, yeah.
I just look at Melt, aim an arrow directly at the tree next to him, and it lands at crotch height. Oh, you can have that one. That one's on the house.
Have one what? The arrow snapped when it landed. If it had landed, I'd be picking slippers out of my crotch. Jesus.
Someone clip that. Jesus Christ.
You'd be picking a broadhead out of his wiener.
Someone clip that. Because I can't minimize the game.
Will you stop it? You absolute twit.
Jesus, who's dying?
You guys see the shit that I have to put up with?
No.
I heard it when it hit the tree. It did the
Yeah,
wood
you know, I
flop.
looked over to the tree right next to me. It was right at freaking eye level.
I told you I'm getting better with the bow. I can't. It hurts. It hurts where I had surgery at. Oh,
No, stop laughing.
oh, that hurts so much.
Freaking own worst enemy with that one, mate. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, don't encourage them, Chuds. It'll happen.
What?
No, don't reach out.
Yeah, I can do that.
No.
After I get done killing this deer.
I guess I'm going pearl hunting.
Going what hunting?
Pearl.
I brought you a bunch. Oh no, that was before. Melt. You mother. I just hear a bow draw back and Melt just standing up on the rock. He tries to run out of his side. Where'd the arrow go?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Clearly.
Oh, there's a new rifle coming in the next update? I want it. Actually, I want the double barrel shotgun out of anything, because it's supposed to be a
No, I
powerhouse with slugs.
Lever action?
Oh, that might be nice.
You know, okay, that
The lever
depends.
action has more control.
Depending on the rifle. Now, you imagine if they put a sweet reload animation for that. You ever see someone do the whole flip reload with the lever action?
Oh, you're talking about like rifleman style reload?
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be fucking
Like
sick.
single-handed reload?
Yeah, that would be pretty sick.
Yeah.
You load the shells and then as you rack it, you do the full rifleman lever. That would be fucking amazing. I put another chicken in the coop. I got a bunch of meat from that deer that I killed as well. Not a bunch, I guess it's not. I'm gonna put my strawberries in the, here, Bobcat, where are you?
Up on the roof. What do you need?
I'm coming to you. Shunk, shink, shunk, shunk, shink. I'm gonna put these strawberries in the, chicken coop, whichever one's
Under
the lowest.
attack, under attack.
What? Oh, you're under attack.
Oh. Godless. I just took a boar out and you launched an arrow like right next to me. I thought I was under attack. Jesus.
Yeah,
man.
shoot, no. It was. I shot a chicken that was over here.
Oh,
It's probably the directional sound that messed you up.
they really need to work on freaking location-based sound because it sounded like it was like right next to my fucking head. I saw a health bar, I didn't see
paranoid.
the name, and all of a sudden I hear the thwip, and I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Flip it at a risk.
I heard that flip too. Melt!
I had already fired at that chicken once and missed, and then I was coming at it on it, and all of a sudden I saw you drawing on me. I was like, nope, just gonna turn and walk away. By the way, I'm gonna go and drop some boar meat off. Any recipes that can use a chunk of ham?
No.
A good old pork chop?
I didn't see where that arrow went. Oops. I think I launched it over base, actually. Too much up on the snout there. Either that or it's in the base, but I'm pretty sure it's not in the base. Nah. Who is diving last podcast? Thought there were some more skins out there. Wow, you built right next to me. Treehouse. I built my treehouse in that grove tree next to you. My dock house is on the water. Oh, nice.
I'm under
So
attack.
Son of a... Where? Hold on. Oh, you're way up there. I'm coming to you.
It's running away.
Are they skins or are they armored?
Both.
Are armored? Oh,
So
gotcha,
mixed.
gotcha.
I'm coming up behind to back up. We hear the shots. We're coming inbound. Right behind you, Slimy.
Alright, got you.
Oh, they're all right here.
Where's my arrow?
Got one down. Oh shit.
Got it.
Nice, thank you.
I couldn't get a hit on him. I was waiting for him to stop moving.
Yeah, of course, right when he stops to start shooting me.
Okay, that wasn't intentional. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, it was you taking advantage of the opportunity. So maybe I've been intentional, but you're still being a bloody opportunist.
Oh, I thought I saw a chicken. Oops. I didn't.
Oops.
I let go of the wrong button.
Oops.
Oopsie poopsie. Somebody said an arrow in the helmet.
Oh my god,
no,
Dagger.
please, Jesus Christ. Somebody said an arrow in the helmet would be funny.
No. Godless, what's the
Like
situation?
wing-
Did you take out their campfire?
I think Godless.
Yeah, I got killed.
Oh, you got
Yeah, that's what
killed.
I think.
So we need to identify their campfire and get it taken out.
Yes. According to where we are we anywhere close to them, Godless, by chance?
I don't even know where this campfire is.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we tried to get there as soon as possible. It just didn't work out.
Yeah, we got 2 of them taken out. I don't know if they'd be that far. I got a skin on me? Oh. Hey, Outerworks, thank you. That's Godless. Okay. Is this where your backpack was? Hey, Godless, here's some 9mm.
I had to craft a bunch of 9mm out of some supplies I found.
I'm not
I'm
seeing
whittling.
a fire anywhere. Ah, spotted it.
Oh, I'm coming to you, Melt.
Fire extinguished.
Okay.
I heard
Anybody
some
around it?
wood being chopped. Was that you, Slimy?
I was chopping wood, yes.
Okay. Yep, it was right here.
Oh, I see it. I got you. Cool.
Oh, hold on. Yep, can't disable hunter bases. Dang it. So we took out 2. Godless, did you happen to take one out before you bit it?
Yeah, Ari got the bag.
Oh, okay, good. So there was probably only 3 because they're 3 to 4. So, all right.
Yeah, I nailed that dude with an arrow in the head. I was kind of proud of myself on that shot.
If you loot the rogue radio, you can mark it on the map using them. So basically,
Yeah, you
use
can.
them to
You
mark
would.
the nearest camp. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
for when you're actively trying to raid. Yeah.
Yes. You
I
need
didn't loot the
feathers,
radio, did I? No, I didn't loot the radio.
or do you have enough arrows? There, Godless.
Huh?
Do you need feathers for arrows, or do you have enough arrows?
I got enough.
Okay. Good job, Gigi.
Thank you for the bits.
You did good, soldier.
All right, it is the start of a new week for donations. We just hit past midnight, so Adderwork and Geeky are competing for the top bit donator for the week. Why?
I missed my chicken.
You missed your chicken, did you? I saw the arrow fly past me and hit the dirt.
Because the chicken was on a rock. Did you hit it?
Yeah, I hit it.
Good job, buddy. Smack that pussy like this. Shonk. I missed. God damn it. Oh, now it's an easy target. Oh, melt.
Says the guy that hasn't been able to hit it yet.
I just hit it.
No, you missed it. I hit
Oh,
it.
2 deer. You get that one.
I'm gonna get the one that I've already killed.
Yeah, I said you get that one. I'm going after the other one.
Alright.
There's a bear right outside of base. It looks like he's ready to cuddle somebody. Okay, I guess we're killing the bear now.
I thought he just.
Did he kill all of our chickens? Oh, his body took off down the hill. Did you butcher it? Oh, his body took off. That's right. I don't know where the deer went. That must have been what he was chasing.
Yeah.
Because the deer took off in the water. So. I do have some chicken that I need to cook. Ooh, an ammo chest. Fucking flies on my monitor. Go find someplace else to do.
Geeky, you already nailed like first place last week. You don't need to be first place in
What happens if you nail first place? Does anything real special happen if you nail first place?
For top bit donator, I don't have anything set up for that. I mean, you definitely get bragging rights.
I've only ever got it once. Geeky over here saying he never has any money. I know why now.
You know, honestly, I have one rule when it comes to donating. Don't donate any money that you need. Only ever be donating things that you can go and afford to live without. I never want to hear about anybody going, you know, short on cash because they were being overly generous. It's like my one hard and fast rule when it comes to donos.
Mel, exactly how much in donations would you accept in mailed pennies?
I just mail him a box full of pennies. Jesus.
You know, I guess I don't have a limit in that, but at the same time, please don't. Please go to a bank and exchange them there because I don't want to be that one dude that shows up at my local bank with
Great
like
idea.
a
I'll go to a bank and
crate
hand them
of pennies and say, hey, yeah, I kind of need to deposit these.
Great idea. Thank you, Mel. You've given me the idea. I'm gonna go to my local bank with $500 and say, convert this into pennies.
Oh God,
And
no!
then mail them to you.
No!
No!
I will rest your local economy. But with pennies.
Nah, I will not stand for this. I am sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The pennies will come in individual little baggies in groups of 10 cents.
The more
Oh my god.
Were you gonna say moans afterward? I'm so confused. Fireworks is being gross. So kidding.
Okay, you were trying to go and piss someone off at that point there, Chud. Either that, or you have a very interesting career as an adult entertainer.
There is okay, Mel. I don't know if you've ever seen the video, but there was a man who actually had like $100 or something like that, some outrageous bill of parking fees, and took in. It was like he spent 2,000. He spent I don't know how much, but he spent an outrageous amount of money and took in like 6, 7, 8 wheelbarrowfuls of just pennies. Just pennies in exact change to pay the bill. They had to count every single. He spent more money in wheelbarrows to get it there than he actually had to pay the bill. Just to prove a point.
Well then,
Did you see that story about that?
His individual sacrifice ease the pains of others. More people should do that.
It was absolutely hilarious. He's like, yeah, I'm here to pay my bill, and like 7 guys roll in wheelbarrows full of pennies, and I'm just like, oh no. I gotta go. If that was me working, I'd be like, hey, I gotta go to lunch, guys. I'll see you later.
Base under attack. Base under attack.
Motherfucking whore. You cunt, go away, please. Oh Jesus.
That's some. That's
Thank
some
you for
spicy
finishing that
water.
one off. I had just ran out of arrows.
Bro's godless.
Was that all of them?
Guess so.
Yeah, I sunk 2 arrows into him, and then all of a sudden finished him off with a freaking round to the face right when I run out of arrows.
You want some arrows, Mel?
I would love
Archery's
some
pretty hard.
arrows in a way that actually don't cause more problems.
Oh, I'll split you half of my arrows. Here's some 13 arrows.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're not welcome.
Okay.
Oh, glitching.
Okay, Adderworks, thank you so much for the bits. Once again, tied for first place with Geeky.
Adderworks is tied for first place.
Yeah, it's
Is that you, godless?
Whenever
Here,
it
you-
hits midnight Monday
done.
morning, it starts a new bit donation for the week. So, yeah.
Geeking seems you gotta step on it to remain kingpin.
Okay. That's there. Let me see if any of these-
Chud's Clubhouse.
said
Is
it, I can do that
ex-military.
again.
I have a pretty. I'm not ex-military, but I have a pretty dark sense of humor.
Same.
It stems from horrible life choices, but hey, it's still humor, I guess. What's up? Or yes, sir. I'm gooing. Do I take a? I'm gonna take
You're
a tank and stuff. I might as well use the almost used ones that are already there.
I already did that.
Oh, there's a full one.
There's a lot.
Okay, so I'm
Do you want me to take it or want me to leave it?
4.
They're off leaving it. They're expensive.
Okay, well I'm gonna go
Let's see.
heal myself. Come on, you.
So let's go and extract.
Oh, don't break my legs. Oh.
Does anybody have any seeds? Speak now or forever hold your peas.
I'm gonna show you my seed melt.
Ah, so Chud's was a tanker.
Ooh, a tanker. Big booms.
What
Oh, by the
country?
way, yeah, dropping some cotton in the chest.
Was it a fun time there, Chud?
What, artillery? Is that what we're talking about?
He was in a tank.
Yeah.
Well, there's different tank divisions, though. Just wondering if it was an artillery division.
Self-propelled artillery, I do not believe, is
Classified as a tank?
tank. Though pretty sure that would still remain as artillery corps.
Oh, okay. Okay, we got 3 spots.
Hey, can you just jiggle my joystick for me, please?
Yes! Oh my god, Adderworks absolutely pulling away. Thank you so much for the bits. Only 25 more bits and he will have doubled what Kiki has done
Oh
so far.
Jesus, dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
Shoulds,
I am
Oh,
very
damn,
sorry to hear that.
know how you feel.
That is unfortunate for sure.
Yeah, it's the one thing about war that never seems to change.
Yeah, war is hell.
Thank you for your service. If I can't say anything else besides that, thank you for your service. Okay, we have 3 planting slots open. I just took our 5 tomato plants and planted 10. So we still have 3 spots. We have 5 potato plants going. We have 5 carrot plants going. And 5 onion plants going as well. We do have some cotton still on. We still have some medicinal plants growing. But we have 3 spots open. Unless we have some seeds that need to be planted, I'm going to go and do a 1 potato, 1 carrot, and 1 onion. Make it 6 of each, growing out at the same time. Sound like a plan?
How many pearls do you need, Bobcat?
A lot.
Okay, then that's what I'm going to do.
I only have 3. Fuck. I can't dive very far. Yeah, I can't dive for shit. Plus,
I'll take these.
Plus I can't see
Top that
anything.
off with fuel.
No.
Please switch your glow stick.
I'm not blue.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
Ooh. Thank you. You did not have to make those.
Add a few extra.
I've been making
How
9
is
million.
a yellow glow stick giving off blue light?
Because there's multiple different colors of the glow sticks in this game, and they allow you to switch them. So you have blue, green, red, yellow, and purple.
Alright. So you can have a glow stick look one color and then have the light come off of it as a different color?
No, no. When you change the color of the glow stick, it changes the entire glow stick to that color. Video
Then
game
where was
logic,
the blue light coming from?
alright?
No, where was the blue light coming from though?
The glow stick.
Mm-hmm. I can't
So
see
orange is the brightest.
I don't know if that's the case. Orange is the brightest? Really? Okay.
Been
I'll
out
take
since
your word
2010.
for it because I wouldn't know. I just go with green because it's the, you know...
How long were you in for, Chad, if you don't mind me asking? Eight years, yeah. What is it? I don't remember. There's a certain amount of service time you have to spend to get a pension. What is it? Is it 8 or is it 10 years that you have to at least spend to get either half a pension or a pension out of that? I can't remember.
It's 10.
Oh, it is 10? Okay. Oh, medically retired. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's different.
What did you retire from?
Was it the whole deal with your platoon that happened? Is that kind of only so? Blown up 8 times. Jesus.
Why?
Fuck. You are. Oof. I don't know. Is the word lucky? Is that a good word to use?
It's a word.
Well, yeah, but a lot of people wouldn't say after they've got blown up and lost a leg that they were lucky. Relatively lucky, yeah, I agree with that. You made it, yeah. That's one hell of a way to look at it.
Pardon me.
Screw you.
Yeah. Forgive me for being fucking polite. Jesus.
Melt. You still have an arrow coming, I just haven't decided when.
Do it now.
I don't even know where Melt is.
Find him.
Roof.
I'm not gonna shoot him when he's doing something important other than playing with himself.
You would define me playing with myself as important.
I mean, he's pretty small.
Who
so.
keeps using power? I am so confused.
Hold on, why are you using
the refiners? I'm an idiot, never mind.
Himself?
Okay, we need to get some food in one of these chicken coops, otherwise we're gonna have some dead chickens.
Ow, I hurt myself.
Stop doing that.
You absolute fuckwad.
I was ordered to do it. I have reasons.
Well, Chuds, if it helps, then that's good.
Will you knock it off? That door is annoying.
I'm trying to keep it closed for Melt. That's
That
the only reason I'm doing
doesn't.
that. Don't do it. Bobcat, don't. Okay, fuck you then. That's fine.
Did we literally...
Did you just blow a hole through the roof?
Yeah.
No, he took it off, and this is where I...
disassembled the roof.
Adderworks was hazmat during 9/11.
Yikes.
Over to the chair. Oh.
Okay. Sorry, I'm out of it. You know, I pointed out the secure hatch because it was, you know, useful and kept our base more secure. But now that it's being abused, we're going to have to take it out and because replacing it with stairs. Because y'all can't just not...
I closed it one time to keep you away from me and sit there.
That's not
I
gonna
didn't
work,
see a
Bobcat.
problem.
I know. I'm trying to move the generator. I'm having issues with that.
Yeah, it's still... Did anybody ever go ahead and take care of the chickens like I asked?
I'm working on it. God, fuck. Placed all the veg on a couple fucking chickens.
Oh, so you want to go vegan is what you're saying.
Believe it or not, dude, I haven't Being vegan.
Wait, does this game have some kind of penalty preventing you from being vegan?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay, so you're telling me that if I eat nothing but veg, that my hit points will start leveling up? And my stamina will
might,
start leveling up like
It's
normal?
slower, but yeah.
No, no, literally veg links to stamina, and I believe protein links directly to health. So, yeah, you could go ahead and go vegan, but your health hit points would stop going up.
Make the
He
vegan
goes
chicken
vegan
happy.
and becomes Rock Lee or Sonic.
I don't know what pearls you have, Simon.
How many what?
Pearls.
I gave them to you. Now that it's daylight, I'm going for more. Seeing as I'm fucking useless at anything else.
No one's accusing you of that. No one would ever say that you're useless. Maybe an annoying git at times, but not useless.
I'm
How'd
useless.
that arrow feel?
It just reminded me how much of a prick you could be.
Well, it's not like you didn't deserve it.
I don't think I did, actually.
Hey, Chuds.
I'm dying. Fuck.
If you don't mind me asking, what rank were you?
You should shoot his arrow at the needle. See what it feels like.
What was your rank?
SPC.
Sorry, godless.
I have one pearl now.
United States Army E4 Specialist.
Well, that's cool. There's a glitch you can do with the water that if you're above a certain level, you can see it like if the water's not there. So you can scan the ground easier.
God damn. Oh, got a lockbox.
Well, I think Bobcat's trying to save power, so...
Chuds, what's your opinion of COs?
Yikes.
Bobcat?
I heard you.
Just want to know what you want to do, that's all.
I'm working on
Okay.
it. I was apparently building something. What's up?
Here you go, Bobcat.
Oh. A pearl. Yay.
Well, I'm not finding any. Goddamn, man.
Haha, so I
Away
do
from
COs, because I can read a map.
Who built the land rail across the deck they're trying to build out? Can I take that to melt, or are you gonna take it?
I got away from the massacre.
Oh, I didn't know what that noise was. I'm sorry.
That was something.
Every once in a while, this computer's fans turn on and it creeps me out.
You don't like my handrail?
I just like, I know I like it. I just like the fact that you built out on a round
I added
piece
a couple of things.
and built the rail. Oh.
Question,
fixing
is
the
there a way to
holes.
switch arrows? Or does it by default just use your weakest arrow until it uses the good arrows?
You could try googling it. Chud says alt.
Yeah.
Who just left?
I don't know.
Dagger.
Oh.
Thank you, Chud.
Thanks, Chudmeister. Chudmeister Super
Clubhouse. The adult alternative.
Base
to
under
making a
attack. You guys
clubhouse.
got it? Or should I abandon this chest?
Ow, that hurt. Come here.
You stay there, Mel. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Someone's getting spanked.
Yeah. Another Molotov on my place, bastard.
Jesus.
I'm out of bullets.
I'm coming. Oh no.
Good night.
Oh, he missed. That's that arrow. Oh, it's a grenade. Fuck. Killed the fucking chickens. Are you... You asshole.
Hey, Chuds.
Oh, hold on. Here you fucking... You wanna fucking play, bitch? Get out of here. Oh, I was gonna take that bag, and I'm bleeding again. Whatever. How many chickens did he kill? I don't have any
By the way,
bandages.
Chuds, again, thank you so much for the follow. Good night.
So how many chickens did we lose?
I don't know.
Well, if you check the chicken
It
coop,
surely damaged the shit out of this side of the building.
None.
check the chicken coop. It'll give you a count.
He did.
You didn't lose any.
I
Took a
do.
lot of damage.
How do I need to repair my? I need 3 cloth and 3 feathers. Do we have any feathers up in this chest over here? No. Do we have any cloth? No. Well, fuck. Did somebody just throw something? No. I'm surprised Dagger didn't get hurt by that grenade. Oh, you. Oh, there are a couple chickens running off, though. One level 2 over here that's running away. Why are they running off towards the grub tree?
Not a clue. It shouldn't be.
One of them's walking. Okay, they walk back, but they're running away right now. Hold on, I'm gonna walk around outside of it.
I'm gonna have to catch them again.
Oh, I can't. I've not caught these before.
How's that lockpick faring?
He's working on it.
I'm waiting for the mass to climb. No, sorry.
Okay.
Fucking bear.
I wonder.
You catching the chickens, Godless?
Trying to.
Okay, there's another one over here on the beach near me where this bear is at. Oh, the bear's after me! Hey, buddy!
Actually, that's Soviet comment. I don't actually know for certain where the bullets were from, but well, I mean, I know where they were picked up off the floor from, but I don't know where they
one
were.
up.
I just
You pick one of them up?
I'm ready for the soapbox derby, folks.
well, Chuds. I got a pen made out of 2 7.62 by 51 bullets.
Oh, god damn
I
it.
got from,
Why? Why?
What? I didn't do anything.
Well,
guy who
guys,
gave it to gave
I'm
it to me told me it was made out of
officially
2
dying due to
Soviet
malnutrition.
ones.
Where'd my arrow go?
If you didn't do anything, why are you looking for an arrow?
You have any cloth?
No, I don't have anything.
Oh.
I'm literally sitting here dying due to malnutrition, waiting for someone to go and bring a lockpick.
Well, as soon as I get enough friggin' mass, I will make.
Do you have a mass fabricator?
funny thing is, it's actually kind of a comfortable pen.
Just
Fucking.
I hold it with the fingertips on the neck, on the bottleneck of the
Chicken,
first.
I need you for feathers. I need a deer for cloth. Oh, there's 2 chickens. That works. Oh my god. Fuck you.
Where are you at?
Hey Milk, is the invite to your Discord server public?
Yeah, you just have to type !" Discord in the live chat. And it should go ahead and render a invite right there in chat. Yeah. Just like you did.
Here.
Hey, Slimy,
Yeah,
what happened to your shirt?
I need 3 cloth to fix it. I'm getting feathers right now.
That's godless.
Up the hill.
Looking on the map, I didn't see you first.
Literally. I hope this was
Back to
worth it. I'm gonna
base.
go get some food to eat. Your inventory isn't full
Not
again, is
really.
it?
No. It is now, but
Yeah.
I have 3 live chickens.
That's lovely.
I'm gonna butcher all of them.
Okay.
I need the feathers and I need arrows.
I got the 2 that ran off.
Yeah, do we have any
got-
spaces for any more?
We got a foundation here that's more
No.
than half dead.
We don't have any spaces?
No.
I
Okay.
haven't been able to get to it.
Where do we need to get
How
this,
did one
foundation
foundation in the
fixed?
middle of the room get damaged that much?
I'm sorry,
I
what
picked
was
up
that,
random
Lucas?
potatoes.
How did one foundation get that messed up?
Because we
In
have
the
wood
middle.
foundations and they were throwing Molotovs from underneath.
And they also threw a grenade.
And now I'm just surprised that the wood stayed there.
Yeah. You enjoying these wonderful repair animations?
Wait, repair animation?
Yeah. Oh, well, that's definitely one way to do it. She just wham! It's now metal.
That is how you do true engineering. You whack it with hammer and it magically is fixed.
Well, he more than magically fixed it. He magically changed it from one material to another.
You're, what's his name from Wreck-It Ralph?
Fix it, Felix.
Yeah. How did you know that?
Because he's a
Sophie,
nerd.
I had kids, or technically have kids.
Wait, you have kids?
Yes.
Oh, wait,
You having kids? That's horrifying.
told me about this.
Okay, so let me put it this way.
That was a bad joke, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it kind of was. But then again, you've made worse, so I'm not really shocked.
Well, I didn't mean it as an insulting way, I meant it as
Yeah,
the,
well,
you know,
dude.
Chuds, you have 6?
Yeah.
6 kitties.
Yeah, I
No,
have.
6 children.
Unfortunately, my kids live with my ex-wife in another state, so it's something that. It
Where'd
is
the
what it
chest
is.
go with the fuel blocks in it? Jesus.
Upstairs. Put it up with the planters.
Wait, Chuds, how old are you?
Congrats, man, on surviving marriage that long.
You still married?
You definitely must have met someone truly special.
27 years. I think my parents have been married 30-something. Oh. Damn it.
Hope it lasts an
Honestly,
eternity.
you can't bitch about that.
No. That's why I was gonna say something like, well, I've done that plenty of times. I probably shouldn't say that.
Actually, if your parents were to get divorced, wouldn't you technically inherit more from each of them?
No.
Hey, Godless.
How
Not
does
really.
that math even remotely work?
Huh?
I was gonna let you know I fixed your gaps on your walkway. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All I did was change the corner piece wall into a regular just square piece.
Okay, yeah.
And then I just set the other two pieces out here.
Godless has something for you.
So you can just move them to wherever you need to.
Alright.
Behind you.
I know you'll need to put them out for the railing and stuff. And if you need nails, get over 600.
I took some of those, but I didn't take a lot.
Thank you. I'm sorry, what were you trying to do? You kind of failed there.
No, I closed the door on you.
No, you didn't.
Oh, really? On my screen, I closed the door and it shoved you back out.
Yeah, no, that's not how it works. Sorry. Must be your lag.
I'm gonna arrow melt again.
This
Oh, what? If you're gonna discipline, just fucking shoot me.
Why are you
I'm sick and tired of being talked to and threatened. If you're gonna do something to me, just
no
do
one
it.
is threatening you. Why do you always think people are threatening you?
I'm looking for pearls. They're not spawning.
Put a pearl in the chest.
Oh.
Oh, I found one.
I'm drowning again. Fuck.
Well, you don't stop.
Ow. Ow. And my groans of pain don't sound like they're from a man.
You're not playing a male model. You're playing a
I said they don't
female
sound like they're from a man, and they don't sound like they're from a woman. Excuse me. They
Okay.
sound like they're from Melt.
Well, I didn't do any voice acting for this game. So,
Oh, I'm gonna die. Please game, don't do this to me.
you know there's a way to, you know, avoid drowning, right?
Chud
We have oxygen tanks?
Chud said that he had 6 kids.
God, someone buy a bed.
Families are kind of big. So I've got one, or wife. No, I have 6 other brothers and sisters. Had 7, 6.
I fucking hate this game. I literally came to the surface and got oxygen, and it still killed me.
So I have 4 brothers, and I had 3 sisters. 2 now.
Thanks for the bits, Kiki. Are you trying to catch up to Adderworks? Goomba, stop.
That would have hurt you more than me. I should have actually, you know what I should have done is I should have walked under you.
I knew it was
Teach
fairly
you.
safe.
Here.
Oh, might have a bits race going on.
Uh-oh. Melt's making dollarinos now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's be real. A bit is worth basically a cent. I don't know if we'd call that dollarinos. I mean, I appreciate it regardless, but...
Geeky has joined.
Is it geeky? How's the homework?
How can you define instrumentation in your own words? The use of measurement and control systems that is set up entirely to be automated. Name a practical application of industrial instrumentation. Would be, for example, mixing of paint, which is just chemical mixtures combined with specific coloring additions for measurement needs. Problem 2. With respect to basic characteristics of measurements handout, choose a measurement system and briefly explain in your own words 20 characteristics and how to apply them with said systems. Problem 3. Draw a schematic of a generalized measurement system for a digital voltmeter. After that, select a measurement instrument of your interest to you in less than... I'm blind. Oh yeah, 20 sentences. Please address all this in the history of the device, fundamental principle of operation, against what standard is it typically calibrated, whether there's an existing code or standard relevant to its use. After that, you are to now start on the lab by remote desktop to one of the computers at the university.
So, what you're saying is it's going slow.
Very
How much wood do you got?
I don't have any, but I have this.
just enough for you, Uwu.
Bit race? Chud, what I have this thing called blurps, which is where you can pay using bits to play a sound clip over the stream. If you're also subscribed to the channel, you can also do this thing called a blurp blast, which allows you to play multiple simultaneously.
Which have been combined in the most.
Thank you so much for that example, Kiki. What people can, you could just cheer bits if you want. You don't have to use the blurp system. But what I mean as a bit race is where two people are trying to vie for the top position and are fairly close.
I've won 2 weeks running so far.
Basic social engineering. Should have
Flying stupid fly bit.
I'm just happy I've been first place for 2 weeks running. That's all I really care about at the moment. Not sure I could go for 3 weeks though.
You don't need to.
Watch this.
Geeky, you do realize
Huh?
that you keep telling me you have no money to buy games.
Well, recently I did get paid, but that's fair. You do have to put it. That is a fair point.
Hold on.
And Dingleberry.
There is also. Are you saying that you don't have money to buy games because you want to spend a certain amount of money on games, or are you saying you don't have enough money to buy games, as in you literally do not have the money to spare to buy games?
Money to spare. Because this time, instead of putting in $20 for bits, I put in $5 for bits, so there's a certain limit to where I can be out of those. Probably not this time.
Yeah,
So
because
it's
last
more-
week was a $20 week, I
Was it? Yes, it was.
bet. Yeah.
What
What just happened?
I just glitched. I was trying to
What
mine
are you doing in my swamp?
and it killed.
What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing
scream.
in my swamp?
I just ate a bunch. No, okay.
Hey,
What? I was at full health with a buff, and because I was trying to mine through water, it crushed my skull.
So what you're saying is you died.
you see that? You got that bag, Bobcat?
What's
That
my
range
bad?
place for?
Yeah. Is that
And-
your bed spawn?
No, don't buy a bed spawn. Use the power to get the BCU breaker.
Yeah, BCU breakers can happen anytime.
Never mind. I'm already out here, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll probably check up in another 2 hours if you guys are still running. I'll go back to my Discord. See ya.
Alright. Best of luck with your work there, bud.
I'm a die.
Definitely had a copper.
Good luck.
I would
I
like
need
to try my COD Warzone to see if I can actually get to run now.
I would like to introduce Chuds to the sorcerer fish.
Oh, no.
Chud.
His name is
I
Chud's
will
Clubhouse.
return.
I'm aware. Oh shit. What happened to Bobcat?
Hey, found the hole.
Right back.
Oh, okay.
And I don't like to see people hurting one another, but that's not what the game is.
Why am I not surprised people like that quote so much?
Like what?
The Mr. Rogers quote.
I'm gonna put these strawberries in the chicken coop.
What was the first quote?
You can go ahead and pull up the blurb thing and listen to it yourself. I'm not repeating it.
How do I do that?
You can go ahead and go to twitch.com to my channel and you look
Yeah.
under the screen. You should be able to go and see where it has the blurb extension. There you can go ahead and both do a blurb or also listen to samples. There's 2 blurb boards. There's the blurb board that I curated that are just random meme-ish kind of sounds and stuff. And there's the second blurb board that is maintained by Bobcat, which is mostly sound clips that he's pulled off of my stream, taken grossly out of context, and left up there for your guys' blurping pleasure.
I'm pretty sure your moans were not taken out of context. I'm pretty sure when you moan, it's in context of its own.
No, there's some nuance there that's missing.
I'm looking for anything that involves melts wait, which one is the one with your logo is the one that you made, right?
I believe so, yes.
The first thing I listen to is white creamy stuff.
Yeah, that's the one that Bobcat made.
Yeah, I'm not like
about,
white creamy stuff.
I was talking about like.
He was talking about cock.
The healthiest way is
spelled
raw.
with C L
O-C-K.
No, C-L-A-U-K?
No, it's C-A-U-L-K, I think.
Well, thank you for spelling it for me correctly.
But he actually meant C-O-C-K in the
No,
conversation we were
I
having.
did not.
You did too.
Did not.
Yes, Daddy.
I want to get bits just for this.
Oh, wow. Nice. I do like the whole gear theme you going on with your freaking... That's nice.
Oh, the thing about llamas.
What did you just say?
I just listened to the audio clip of Mel talking about being sucked off by llamas.
Someone just made that.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Thank
Blurpy
you so
slurpy.
much for the blurp blast. Once again, Adworks has taken the lead.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, there's a wholesome one. Oh no. Oh, there is the uwu at the bottom.
Ooh, can I touch your bulgy wool? Sorry.
No,
No, Emmy shall never say that. Please, no.
You can't stop me. You're not my mother.
What if I
Thankfully,
was?
You sound nothing like Emmy, so that's fine.
Slimy, you don't know. What if I am your mother?
I'm pretty sure my mother doesn't have a dick.
I could be your mother, and you don't know. You were adopted at the time.
Get away from me. Ew. Stop moaning in my ear. Fuck.
Who's moaning in your ear?
That's just... I don't know. Whenever you talk, whenever you get serious, it gets sensual, and I hate it.
What the
Well, okay. Well, I think that says more about you, Slimy, than it does.
Does anybody have any claw?
Nice
What do you
redirect.
Sensual when
I need
Nice
claws.
redirect.
I really need claws. I'm not just saying it to redirect. I really need it.
So do I.
I need to repair my shirt. I'll show you.
I'm just concerned why you interpret mysterious voice as...
Here. Take a look at mine.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, so... Can I have... Yeah, so, I mean, I feel you, mate. I feel you.
Oh, you'll be feeling me in a minute.
Oh, fuck
you. Yes, please.
Oh, God damn it, no!
You want to play with me, Melt? I don't bite. I'm behind you. I'm coming. I'm a Cumin. I'm Cumin for Melt.
Oh yeah, there's a whole text channel dedicated to Melt's out of context quotes. You wouldn't believe some of the ones in there.
Where did Melt go? Melt's ignoring me. He's smiling, but he's ignoring me. Melt doesn't like my coom jokes.
Did you know that there's actually I'll just describe it as sausage flavored sodas in Japan?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the choking sounds? Question mark?
Dying sounds. I don't
Okay,
choke on anything.
choking and on what?
Can you take your... Never mind.
Wait, what?
Okay then.
Hey, there's a blue glow stick south of us.
Approaching?
Stop trying to eat the glow sticks.
Sorry, too busy slogging down my orange glow stick.
Okay then.
It's like I'm already
I'm gonna slog down Melt's glow stick.
Why do I have a feeling that if I gave you a box of
visually
crayons, you'd fucking
disgusting
be...
thing I could ever imagine. Please no.
Can we have your... Can we touch glow sticks together, Melt? You can't run from me.
He'll break your glow stick.
Where did he go? How does Melt move so fucking fast?
Break his glow stick in half.
Oh, I see what he does now. He does that weird ass redirect. It catches me off guard. Melt, touch my glow stick with yours. Come on. You can be... Stop running from me. I'm watching your stream.
Piss off, that's cheating. That's cheating. Don't cheat, come on.
Touch my glow stick, Melt.
Don't fucking touch his glow stick. Jesus.
Melt. Come here. Give you my glow stick. I'm eventually just gonna arrow melt to end this. I'm gonna get one of those quick time event melt. Melt! Melt's like full try hard right now to run away from me.
No, I like to imagine, Chuds, that you are making a window out
Welcome
of
back.
little frying pans.
I'm trying to touch Melt's glow stick. Not won't let me touch his glow stick.
Yeah, I wonder why.
So, Adderworks is having his locker room fantasy over here.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
I wonder if I can actually hurt you if I hit you in the helmet.
In the helmet. Is he wearing a helmet?
He's
Yeah,
wearing an armored
I
helmet.
do have a right helmet on. I'd rather not have it damaged. What is this, a Mexican standoff?
I don't know what we're doing. I'm so fucking terrified right now. No, my legs!
Oh, God! Oh, back to go ahead and take care of the fucking crops. Jesus. Can someone check on the food for the animals, please?
Wait for me! Fuck away!
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go check on the food for the animals.
So, Chuds, do you like work with glass now in real life, or are you talking about something in game?
This is not a tell me about the rabbits, George moment. Get away from me.
Tell him about the rabbits.
He doesn't have a revolver. It doesn't work.
Oh, okay, hold on.
No! You fucking leave me alone! I swear to God, Mel, I will arrow you.
I asked that
You
question.
asked for a revolver, I
you-
thought you needed one.
Yeah,
Well-
give it to me. I'll show you on George moment.
Are you sure you really want me to give it to you?
It better be loaded if you do.
Audio clip.
Oh God, no! 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 No!
I am even gonna hold on for that
No!
one.
That does not count. That was not. No!
Yes, it does.
That's for being.
Jesus H.
Did you shoot me? Is that what I heard?
If that doesn't count, I don't know what does.
Just
No. Jesus.
As Mel said that I winged him an arrow. And all I hear behind me is a gun cock. I'm drowning. Mel's looking for me, man. That's not good. No, did you hear the sound effect it made?
Yeah.
It hit your
It came
helmet.
straight off my helmet. I heard.
Alright. Alright, where's the quotes, chat? Where's the quotes, chat?
I bet it did ding off your helmet. No, Bear, please.
God dang it, Geeky.
Oh,
Hi.
dang it. Did he remove the quotes, chat?
No, the
Stream-
quotes
oh, wait,
just...
no. Okay, it's called stream quotes.
So,
Whoops.
Adderworks and Geeky are once again tied. Yeah, it was a perfect tank. Yeah. Yeah.
Just for you saying something dumb, I wanted to arrow you, but you gave me an excuse. And on top of that, just the comedic. No.
Here,
Mel.
what was the exact wording? What was the
Keep
exact
watching your stream to know exactly where you're going.
Was it? are you
Okay, that
saying-
one was a bit delayed on that one. I didn't see that.
Hold on, I'm trying to write down the quote. What was the exact wording again?
I'm gonna. Do you want me to give it to you? And I said only if it's loaded. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I thought you were not waiting for me just to wang me with the ass.
It's much different when it's someone you can't watch on stream, isn't it?
Leave me alone. I wanted one good hit. Bye, Bobcat. See you later.
Don't hit milk.
There's a fly on my screen. Why am I being bullied?
Chud says that's deep in quotation marks.
What?
That was a pretty good tank, wasn't it, Chuck?
Oh. Oh.
Please don't.
Thank you so much for
I know
the
you have a
bits.
long-range rifle. Please don't. No, I see you pulling it. No! Get away from me!
The fact that it is Monday and there's already it just started Monday maybe an hour ago for me, so it just reset. So the first hour of the week, there's already been $5.50 in donations.
Yeah, I'm not over there, Bobcat.
So thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate
Oh, I like my head just where it's at. Can you just leave it there, please?
What's that, between your legs?
That's the wrong head.
Whoa! Whoa! Come on, guys.
You know, he can remove it from both places.
Fair. It's coming back. It's coming.
Go ahead and do anything to Slimy. He tortures himself enough.
Now you have to kill that bear for taking your rightful revenge away from you.
I just heard a rifle load. Where is that?
See,
I heard someone rack the bolt on an SVT-40. Oh, someone died. No!
So somebody has the SVT-40 in this game?
Bobcat does.
Oh, I want to see it.
Wait a minute. Why am I the only one that has a pistol? Everyone else has shotguns and rifles. Why am I the only one getting cucked here?
I have a revolver.
Hey, just because you have a pistol doesn't mean you're getting cut.
no.
I cite Daniel Jackson from Stargate. Pistol whipping badass.
You want to come to the workbench?
Who are you calling the workbench?
He's gonna mod your rifle. You piece of shit.
No, I'm not modding his. Someone asked to see the weapon.
Yeah.
I did. I would absolutely love to see the SVT-40. I have yet to see the weapon in game on Melt's stream.
Do you ever Melt? Do you ever use your rifle that you have?
I don't have a rifle.
Oh, I thought you. Well, you have a. Okay.
Good night,
Revolver.
folks. Have a good nap.
How do I make? Oh, I don't have enough to make that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I put mine up there if I do it.
Adderwork subbed. I knew it. Oh wait, so that's the SVT-40 in the game? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Are you saying that?
I actually do like the SVT-40 a lot in real life.
Okay, so both the chicken coops are completely
Nice.
without of food.
Thank you.
Aw. Thank you so much for subbing.
I'm just gonna leave that there since
Someone audio put that too.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
No, Mel, that's for you.
to be put into the three things together.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I finished it off for
I almost had it.
you. Yeah, I was out here, and you went ahead and attacked it while I was out here. If it hadn't gotten killed and noticed that I was fair game, guess who it would have noshed?
I actually attacked it when I was out here. I swear to God, no. Swear to
You were the one
God.
that started
Announcing-
that trend, so
I
you
swear
can't
on my
say
life, I'm
shit.
gonna bury this axe in
You
your
can't
skull.
say shit.
I swear to fuck on you.
Stating that you did something that you're being yelled at for does not make it go away. That's like a guy standing up and going, I committed tax evasion.
I did. And what about it?
Ow! No, that sounded comfy.
Nice and comfortable. Get right there. Fall asleep. Take a good
No,
nap.
Bobcat's gonna mod it. You fucking douchebag. I shouldn't be surprised.
What? Modding his rifle again?
Modding everything.
Oh, Kinshak, you're in France.
Oh, good morning!
Good morning.
It's always nice to meet someone across the pond.
Sips tea.
You know what? That sounds really good. I might
Trying to
I might
think.
take a break here in a little bit and make myself
Oh, you
up.
can't use grenade arrows on the normal bow? That sucks.
No.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Oh my.
Adwords, you've been, Melt, you have been slapped by Adam.
Why am I getting slapped? Why for you
Because he
slap?
likes it.
Hello, Kinshak. How many arrows does it take to open the hunter's doors? Kinshak.
Yeah, how many explosive arrows does it take to go ahead and...
Why is my gun on the
depends on the
ground?
door type, because I think there's an upgrade version of the door, right?
Oh.
Ooh.
If your
So you
aim's good.
You
I
telling
wonder-
him to get good? You telling Melt to get good? Hmm?
Yeah, Melt sucks.
I'm finding a hard time to argue with any of the things that are being said right now.
Do you need another bag of gummies?
Yeah, Melt sucked on those pretty good.
You know...
Yes, Melt loves gummy bears. He loves gummy bears very much.
No, I...
Gummy worms, especially. He really loves gummy worms. Well, what are you doing?
And I'm out.
Wow.
That was
Shoot him in the back of the head.
No, I watched your fucking stream.
You didn't shoot. I did.
Yeah, I have yet to do anything.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go do something else now. Yeah,
Get
given me
back
a
on,
reason-
at least get your
One
bag.
excuse
I
to
already
peace
gave
out.
you a respawn.
God, fuck. Well, I thought Melt did it because Melt had the revolver, man. I was like, yeah, well, he's gonna do it anyway. I'm out of here.
Didn't even see me. I just walked up, bag,
No, I
walked
heard,
away.
I heard somebody load a shotgun, but I was like, nah, Bobcat wouldn't do that. I haven't heard Bobcat yet. No, I was wrong. Or how many 9mm rounds it takes to the face to kill somebody.
One for me.
Oh, really?
I upgraded my pistol.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. I have, okay, to be fair, I can't join you now. What does happening? Is there caps lock on? There it goes. I have played this whole playthrough on Bobcat server with nothing but a pistol, and I'm like, I'm now just realizing the fact that everyone around me has something that could obliterate anything in less shots. Someone's up here playing gun roulette. Please don't shoot me again. Every time someone
You're the
kills
one
me,
with the
it waits.
revolver. You're the only one who actually can play roulette.
Wait, no, he has a pistol.
I have a
Is it a semi-automatic pistol or is it a revolver?
A semi-automatic pistol.
Ah, well then that's one result.
It's the
roulette.
most useless gun in the game, yet Bobcat upgraded his, I think just to shit on me, but I could do it.
You know, I hate to say this, Slimy, but it isn't always about you.
Mel, I'm gonna shoot you in the face if you don't shut up.
I like how my character says hot. Time for
Yeah.
AC.
You know,
Time for AC.
a guy in the U.S. tried to play Russian roulette with a semi-auto.
I read about that.
Oh my god.
The level of smooth brain in that decision, that is...
You trying to figure out how you messed it up?
He is the truest recipient of the Darwin Award.
Try and figure out how to do it.
Yeah, don't stand on my board.
Hey guys, I hate to, just bearing down on your fun times, but we've been in base long enough that a good amount of supplies have respawned in the world. Also, we've got skins near base. Fresh spawns. I need support.
Set up one more spot.
I'm trying to identify their campsite now.
Probably
I
looking
think
at
they're
those.
near where Godless biffed it last time.
The one south, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only seen one so far, so I'm currently... Ah, there's another. Okay. Yeah, I have eyes on their campfire, guys. Please send reinforcements ASAP. They have not spotted me, but the longer you take, the higher chance that I'm gonna get spotted. Thank you, Godless. They're straight up ahead. They are still unawares at this moment. I've seen two, but I think there must be at least three. There was one to the immediate left a while ago. I think he returned to camp, but he was obscured, so there could have been two to the left and only one returned. So make sure you keep an eye to the left flank, just in case there's one still over there. I'm assuming.
Could try.
I think it must.
Could try drawing them out one at a time.
Well, considering they seem to have a high... Ah, on us!
They're all three there.
You know, there's a person who DM'd, who, like, called me. There's a person who called me once. I tried to call them back. I said hello, and they said, yeah, sorry, misclick. We share no servers and no mutual friends. They would have had to type in my username and my Discord number in order to contact me. How does someone make that kind of misclick?
Got him. Whew. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Did we get all four?
Yep.
Well done. I'm gonna go to their fire and see what's going on. Oh, nothing in the fire, but it's out now. Alright. Well, that was kind of nasty. Used up all my arrows. Did not use the premium arrows. I am saving those. I'm not going to go and waste premium arrows on anything short of a raid.
But definitely look around the area. There might be a few stray arrows that I fired that might, you know, be stuck in trees or around the trees because of
I got 2 headshots.
You got 2 headshots? Oh, congrats.
Yeah, with arrows, yeah.
Yeah. I think I caught one on the side of the head right as you blasted them with the shotgun, so they got thrown sideways for me. Oh my god.
Here's an arrow.
Oh, you found it? It
says pick up some item.
Here, Melt, can Kinshak post some ideas for a greenhouse on your server?
What?
Kinshak wants permission to post some, I presume, pictures for some ideas for a greenhouse on your Discord server for you to build in-game, I believe.
Well, yeah, Random Banter is a place where pictures and memes and stuff gets posted. So that one's open to that. Just keep in mind that, oh crap, I forgot I only had that one arrow. I just sunk it in the middle of a freaking deer's forehead.
Finish the deer.
Well, I may have just given it a new a-hole. But I finished it.
50% more efficient shitting.
I'm gonna go clean up now. God dang. But yeah, no, by all means, if you want to, just keep in mind, although I do check it regularly, stuff in Discord tends to go ahead and get lost pretty quick due to people posting all sorts of different things. So if there is something that you desperately want me to specifically see, join the Discord and then DM me. That way, I always check my DMs. I do always check the Discord as well. I'm not in any way saying that I don't check the Discord. It's just, it's more likely to get lost, less likely to get lost if you DM me. Yeah. DM, PM, either way. Oh, I got some fishing line off of them.
And Kinshak wants to PM you directly.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like I'm being your secretary right now.
I've already read the message, but I mean, I'm not gonna go ahead and give you a hard time over that. Ooh. I kind of wonder why there's a railing inside on one of the staircases. I mean, I'm not complaining. It just...
Don't question it.
There's 5 9mm going into the chest downstairs. Should someone need it. Okay, so with 10 tomato plants growing and being harvested and fed directly to the chickens, we are not catching up with the food needs for 2 hutches. So we may need to consider whether or not we need to make additional planter just for giving us more space to ensure that the chickens are well cared for.
I gotta get more wood.
How much would you need?
A lot.
Where are you?
Out front, why I got some.
I got some, not a lot, but there you go. I'll try to get some more for you. And give me some opportunity to go after some grub trees, get some more food for the chickens as well. You know. Yeah, we don't have fully upgraded grow beds though, sadly. .5 grow beds with tomatoes. Oh, hello, bear. Hi, bear. So, anybody want to deal with Barry Allen? Or would you prefer Barry Manilow? Yogi approaching base. Tell me to steer him away now unless you want to fight him.
I have no arrows.
That's not an answer.
If someone says they have no ammo, what does that mean? You know?
Use the 3 rifle rounds I had.
If you didn't want me to bring you to base, just simply said that. And I would have lured him away. Now we have more for that distilling the generator. Someone whacking around inside a food container. Generator was almost empty. I topped it off. Sad. Put a single mealworm in the empty chicken coop just so they have anything to eat.
Well, I've already used all the wood.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Bear kind of distracted me from getting any more wood. Gonna get back on that right now.
Please tell me someone clipped that.
Why? Why is the things I say so clip-worthy to you? Really? I did not know that. Thank you so much for that, Ken Shake. So if we go ahead and save our fat and render it in a stack of 20, you end up getting more fuel out of it.
Really?
Yeah, 15% more. That's a significant amount.
Crunch.
Didn't need those legs.
Crunchy.
No.
It wasn't my legs, it was the chicken that just got neck broke.
Didn't need that neck anyway. Nothing better than a fresh bowl of rice.
Fat doesn't rot, apparently. Well, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I know on some ships they've had like cans of lard discovered that are like 10, 15 years old. They've been just sitting there open and still ended up getting used for food.
Delicious.
I'm glad you told me that. Now I don't want lard anymore.
Well, it's a common cooking ingredient, especially on long voyages.
Here,
Yeah,
we'll be right back.
Wow, there are people that drop shot in this game?
Yeah. Pretty common. Hell, I do it.
I don't.
Bobcat? I'll get more when it's light out. Oh, that is fully updated. You know what?
Well, hasn't crashed on me yet, Bobcat?
Melt's done streaming, and I come over and help kick your ass.
You don't have Cold War yet, that's not possible.
Any seeds
Oh,
for
I didn't know you were
Gumballs?
in Cold War.
No, I'm not in Cold War.
Yeah.
I'm in
I have
Warzone, but
one open spot in this one right here.
for some reason my graphics aren't loading in like they were before.
Put it in this one.
Probably however they
Okay, so
changed
I
the
need to go ahead
settings.
and get- hold on.
How did he two-shot me? He didn't even break my armor.
Was there a part of your body that wasn't armored?
No, if you have armor in this game, I have to break your armor first. Then they can start damaging you.
Did you nix the stairs, Bobcat?
Huh?
You nixed the stairs.
I didn't know how you wanted to do the stairs. I was just going around.
I was trying to figure out was how to utilize the stairs.
One of our stoves is out of wood and has extinguished.
Which one?
Bottom. Second
Grab
one
a
is
fuel
down to
brick.
the second one is down to I think 1/3.
So when the game says max on like VRAM usage, can I go farther past the max?
Oh.
Fuck.
Sadly, games aren't like anime. You can't go plus ultra.
It's loading in so fucking bad. Hate it.
I don't know how I can do the stairs to add it on.
What, do what?
See.
You know what the interesting thing is? The medicinal plant. Oh. Okay, I was just looking at the leaf shapes, and I was like, the medicinal plant looks a lot like the tomato plant. But the one part of a tomato plant you do not, and I repeat, do not do this. The one part that you do not want to eat is the leaves, because the tomato plant itself is a member of the nightshade family. So the leaves for a tomato plant are actually poisonous. It's also why people didn't eat tomatoes for so long, because they thought the fruit of the plant would be just as poisonous as the leaves. But I was looking at the leaves on the tomato and the medicinal herbs, and the plants are exactly identical. Just one bears fruit and the other one doesn't. But then I also realized that the medicinal herb plant leaves and the tomato plant leaves looks like leaves from a completely different plant. So I think they designed the medicinal plant leaves first, and then just reused that for tomatoes.
Anything is possible.
And the other rotation thing. Okay. Now I'm just gonna set this over here out of the way. Make
Yeah. Potassium is definitely a great source of fertilizer.
That's good. The pit head
You know, with ashes it dries it out. So you need to use more water when you use ashes. Yeah. I'm just going with what we have, because of course if I go ahead and constantly switch things out and make things harder for Bobcat when he's got a construction project he's going on, then that's going to go ahead and I'm trying to work with what I got, because I'm trying to go ahead and give him the time to craft and do what he needs without causing a kerfuffle.
I'm not surprised someone's camping fire station tower.
One isn't there?
I think we might have a new campfire in your base. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to double check feature. But just south there's a rock that seems to have a little bit of luminance to it, and a side that shouldn't be glowing.
I do see a campfire is near the snow. South.
Have a sniper rifle?
Yeah, that's where I was worried too.
This is very unusual.
Yeah.
On the rocket launcher. I'm just gonna shit the guy that's up in the tower. Oh, fucking what? Oh my god, he was camping on the roof. God damn it. Come back.
Welcome back. How was your snack break?
Was I not talking that whole time?
Well, we heard you.
Oh,
We also heard all the rattling of that container too.
Oh, great.
I even made
Rice
comments about it
Krispies.
once or twice, but you weren't picking up on it, so I figured I'd just go ahead and let it be.
That was good. Rice Krispies are the best for a quick snack. I say that about women too, but they don't like that.
I can understand why.
Here you go, Melt. The year is 2063. Everything is gone. All I've got left is my loyal pupper, half a can of beans, and 18 shares of GME.
Well, yeah, depending on how to the moon GME goes. Freaking hold, man. That meme is got some serious legs, and there are definitely some hedge funders that are still very pissed. So, to the moon. To the moon. I don't know why we're expanding so drastically out into the water.
Someone wanted stairs, and I'm trying to figure out how to work stairs into the railing system with the type of stairs that there are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stairs that they have don't have the rail.
Whatever they did to this game, they made it suck.
Which game are you talking about?
The one I'm playing.
Do you mind sharing that bit of information with the audience?
Well, I'm playing Warzone, and my computer isn't the best. It's actually way better than anything else I've had, thanks to Bobcat selling it to me, but before I used to play this game, and the graphics haven't loaded in properly when I was using it. Now, it all loads in all fucked up, and I have the same settings I had before, after they updated it, so yeah, they fucked it up, so now it doesn't render properly like it was, so it pisses me off. Okay,
Have you updated your graphics since the update?
I just did.
I just did it.
Because it kept crashing. I realized I had an graphics update.
Okay.
Somebody got overzealous with their fucking update capability and shit the game.
Well, hopefully they'll release a hotfix soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some of the veg and put it into the chickens. They are running out of help.
One's about to die, so I'm just gonna pick. Two animals died.
Okay, well I'm gonna split the veg we have and give half the veg that we've successfully farmed so far into the Okay, so we have one coop full and the other one empty. So
Oh
I'm
my
just putting the
God.
food in the full one. And if we don't want to pick up any more chickens or rabbits and just leave the second coop empty until we get our food situation for the... I mean, we have plenty of
meat, and we don't need any more premium arrows. So what I'm saying is just leave the second coop empty until we have the crop situation under better control. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And of course, whenever we can go and get another planter, please let me know. Oh, I just had an interesting thought. So, you know the whole thing with GameStop and the GME stock and AMC stock that they doing the short squeeze on all the hedge funds because they've been doing so much short selling. And now it's really kind of caused these hedge funds all Jeez! Hi Geeky, welcome back! I wonder if there's any investment firms out there
I'll be right back.
that are trying to court the Reddit community to build portfolios around short squeezing. Because, I mean, obviously there's an opportunity there. There are individuals that are definitely very willing to throw their money at giving certain businesses the finger, if you will. Sounds like we just had another fire go out. Yep, it's the one I warned about getting low.
I told you to put a fuel brick in, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Only
Whose fault?
I misheard
Hey, can you
you.
just jiggle my joystick for me, please?
Oh, you can still do a finisher when there's 7 seconds left in the lobby. That's funny.
So we're leaving one coop empty then?
Yeah, until we get another planter that I can just fill with tomatoes, we're not keeping up with the food situation unless you want me to use other crops that are, you know, normally meant for our consumption. I am 100% heated, I'm drying, I'm hungry, and I'm apparently bleeding all at the same time. You finished one assignment, one to go? Well, congrats, Geeky. Keep it going, bud. Alright, we had just hit the 7-hour mark here on the stream, folks. Thank you so much for joining us and hanging out with us this whole time. It is awesome having you. If you are new to the channel, my name is Snowman. I stream both. I stream on Twitch. I used to stream on YouTube as well, but right now my YouTube channel is more premiering to archive my Twitch streams. I do have a stream starting 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every night. I
How much wood
usually
you
have
got,
a
Mel?
premiere going at the same time. What was that?
How much wood you got?
I have no wood on me. I have been too busy managing both our chickens and our crops. I have been going non-stop managing just them because, well, one of those was being pretty much ignored. The other one was only being slightly monitored. So, sorry. I haven't had a chance to go and get wood. That being said, the situation is looking bad.
Should I have it pulled in like the other side, or what do you think? And have it just so it's bigger here.
Okay, I'll take a break. Jeez. Let me at least, fill up these canteens.
Might as well.
Keep it pulled in so it looks the same.
Yeah.
I get more wood.
Wow, Geeky, you really chewed a single bit just to go ahead and make sure you had one more bit than Adderworks? Okay. Perhaps. Who drinks these water canteens and just leaves them? Come on. Slimy is a meanie, and I know he's reading Dust Dream.
What did I do?
Apparently you're a meanie.
I'm a weenie?
Meanie!
Oh. Hmm.
Doesn't seem he's reading the stream like you think he is, Geeky.
Oh, I'm not a bit preoccupied.
You're occupado?
Occupado.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take that break. But last time apparently me muting voice so you couldn't hear other people was not well received, so I will be taking a break, but I will be leaving the audio on so you can hear folks. So I'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go get a bunch of wood so I can finish floors. Hey, Godless.
Yeah.
How much ammo you got in your shotgun?
2 rounds.
An upgrade for you.
Oh, I fixed it.
I just don't know of any way to remove ammo.
Okay. Oh, firepower. Yeah, that'll be much better.
Mother son of a...
Could
Making a splint right now. Thought I jumped far enough over, but didn't. I broke my legs. We should put a chainsaw in the game.
That would be pretty cool.
Granted, they would have to add gas, but well, there already is fuel. So...
Unless they make it run off of biofuel like everything else.
Yeah.
That'd probably be the smart thing to do. You already have a biofuel system.
Yeah.
Dropping in really dumb places just to see how well I do.
Yeah.
So far, it's not been too great.
No, if I knew how to get a hold of the guy that works on this game, I would ask him how I could sign up to help.
Yeah, I get you. Definitely think it would be worth it.
Yeah. Game's worth it.
Some dude literally just came here, took the fucking truck from the fire department, and nothing else. What?
Some people do that.
Yeah, he's gone. I fixed it. I enabled some settings that make things render in differently that don't affect RAM, and disabled something else. And it seems to be working like it was before. I think it was when I did that auto thing that one time it fucked it up real bad. Yeah. Grab the ladder. Oh, my knees almost went up my anus.
Would have killed you too.
Huh? Oh, on singles, yeah.
Build it. Platform.
Have a riot shield and a shotgun. This is a good combo. I'm gonna trade out the shotgun for an RPG.
Decided I want to go bigger, huh?
Yeah. The amount of times I've gotten my ass
There's
spanked.
one issue here, Curtis. When you go to come up the stairs, you're gonna end up hitting your head.
Alright. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. So how's it going, guys?
No way. Is that a grenade launcher? If I actually get to use this, I will be so pleased.
Okay then. There we go. Well, I was told not to think about it, so I'm not gonna even comment about it.
Oh, I didn't pick up with the nano, so that's great.
I need the other rotation on the stairs.
I got it, don't worry. Looks like our power is maxed. Do you want to start pumping up the mass that you think you need?
No.
Alright. Well, if you don't need that, is it possible we could get that planter made?
Go for it. But I need to get iron and everything else made.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
don't have enough wood still.
well, I'm sorry. Alright? Literally, I've been slowly just managing our crops, getting that up to snuff again, trying to keep everything straightened. And you guys have been on this epic building project.
Almost had that. Fell off. Let's see if I can do it this way.
I imagine that we're due for an attack here soon, guys, so I hope you're getting into a position where you can defend what you're building.
been a while since we've had a periodic attack. Godless, way to scare that crap out of me. You guys ever take care of that base up south near the Bobcat area?
No.
Oh.
We can do it in the morning.
Okay. Hopefully they haven't advanced far because they've been there for a while now. I hate it. Something pop up that we have to use yet another PCU breaker for. Yeah, I thought those little flecks of yellow were like maybe a copper ore that was glitched through the stone a little bit. No, it was flowers glitching through the stone a little bit.
Little bitch.
Everything okay?
Yeah, this dude's running a riot shield. I just broke his armor.
Tomatoes ready, baby.
Stuns, love that. Sorry, go ahead, my bad.
Tomatoes ready.
Come take care of them. making the planter.
Not that sound was for a while.
I mean, you did say it was okay, right? I didn't, jump the gun on something, did I?
No, I was just gonna make another miner.
Ooh.
It's fine. It's not big. I was short on cat gut anyway.
There's wood in the chest that was left over from me gathering wood to go ahead and make the planter. Not much. What is this? Okay. I'm seeing... Oh, that must be the extender that I'm seeing. So that's why there's two blue bubbles. That's the base extender overlapping with...
Yeah.
Okay, well... Guess I'm off to make a nuisance of myself to the neighbors.
I don't know, so I dent it down through. Moved the board and I fell.
Did that a couple times.
Ooh. Because we've been so worried about our building projects, and no one's been really out far, there's, some supplies just hanging about.
I think I knocked down. Oh, we're under attack.
Are we?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're coming across right now.
Return to base. The second I go, bring the fight to them. Well, I knew one was bound to be coming sooner or later.
I headshot one of them.
Is that what you moan?
What? Are they dealt with?
The one's trying to swim away.
I'm assuming it's dead now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose since I did make it back, I'll drop off the circuitry as well as ores that I was able to get while I was out. Metal and such. I'm sorry. There we go. Back out to try to get to that camp before another raid happens. That's a moose. They were right over here somewhere, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to get cleaned out by wildlife, do you?
That's what I'm thinking.
They got owned by the bobcats of the area. That would explain why we haven't seen many bases up this far. Speaking of kitty cats.
Down one.
Yeah, I'm staring them down right now. I only have one magnum round though, so
If you want to bring him down here, we'll deal with him.
the point is getting him to notice me without getting so close that he just absolutely runs at me.
Just shoot him and run from him. As long as you run and jump, he won't hit you.
Yeah, well, I got him to notice me, and now I got him following me.
There's no way.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. Come the milkman. Got the time. Leading the cat right through here. You have something that's following you as well? Is my path clear, or do I have other animals in the way?
Clear.
You know when you get by the grub tree.
Won't be long. I'm making good time. Ooh, that was risky. There was a crate on the ground. I stopped to loot it. The cat got really freaking close. So I got the loot, and the cat not on me yet. It's all about keeping the correct distance.
Are we all ready to shoot this thing?
I should hope so.
Goodbye. Hey, Godless.
Oh! Bobcat, you're gonna like this.
Nice.
That was a nice score, I've seen you.
How's that upgraded shotgun running, you Godless?
Haven't tested it, yeah. I'm using up the ammo from the other one.
That was my chance, smack around, but yeah. It's better than him taking another swipe in on Bobcat. I'm gonna store the fat since we learned that a stack of 20 is going to render down more. So I'm putting it in the fuel / vegetable chest. Putting the 2 steaks in the fridge for now. Bobcat, are you holding all the refined metal in your personal inventory, bud?
Some of them are. What do you need?
No, I was just... Don't worry about it. I was thinking about possibly making some cookies and stuff like that. Since everything's in your inventory, I'll just leave it up to your discretion.
I'm just keeping enough on me to make a key if needed. There's a bunch in the refineries.
There wasn't. I checked.
There's 18 in there. There's 12 in there right now.
Oh, what?
Iron.
Well, you don't need iron to make shell casing.
Yeah, I know that. But you said metal. You didn't specify.
I specified that I wanted to make shell casings, and there was no metal, which zinc and copper are metals.
Yeah, I don't have any copper.
You didn't specify, Mark.
I could have sworn I said I'd like to make a few shell casings so I could get some ammo, but I'll leave it up to your discretion.
That was after you asked him about if he had any metal.
Which zinc and copper are metals.
I'm gonna scream.
I did not specify at any point
Right there,
iron, but that's what apparently everyone assumed.
Your logic does not.
My logic is sound.
You need to believe in yourself, buddy.
Good, someone has to.
Self-roast. I'm gonna say self-roasts are the worst, but Jesus Christ, man. Jesus! God damn it.
Is it really a roast if it's true and I accept it?
I'm glad this turned really depressing in like 5 fucking seconds.
You guys don't give me room for anything else, do you? If I ever had a cheery moment where I rooted myself on, I would not last long.
Rhino's really camping up there on tower, are you fucking serious?
Oh yeah, no.
I am currently being your local gardener, making sure that the crops get taken care of and the chickens get taken care of.
Hi. Use that.
No. I will put it in a chest. You can take it back. Do not want to use your weapon. That would just make us even more thinned out. You have nothing to defend with.
I still have my rifle and my bow.
I'm not going to weaken our defenses.
I see a new campfire.
I'm sorry, what?
I see a new campfire.
Where is it located?
East.
East of your position? Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. Yeah. Okay. Other side of the waterfall. Bobcat, do you have any normal arrows?
5.
Do you want to stay here or help clear out the new camp?
You can all clear it out and I can give you my arrows. Following you.
Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Yep. We're making for the river, then we'll follow the river south to your position, Godless. Then we can cross together as a unit. Near waterfall now. I see fire. Base of waterfall. Is it the fire you're talking about?
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can go around.
How do you guys want to deal with this? I got 1 armored, 2 shirtless. They're approaching. They are on me.
Here.
Crap.
I think that's it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna wash myself off and check the camp. Yeah, I know I'm blue. Don't have a bandage, so... Oh! How nice of them to have some cooked chicken. I want to use their campfire to start boiling some water. What was that? That was you, Godless?
They melt. They're on the ground bandage.
Oh, thank you.
Heading back to base.
Thank you for your assistance, Bobcat.
No.
Did you get a chicken?
Yeah.
If you want to cook it real quick. I mean, might as well use their campfire while it's still here. How are you doing on water?
No funny.
I'm gonna take off. Good luck, Godless. there we go. There's some copper. Did you get that second miner set up yet, Bobcat, or no?
Oh, I didn't have enough wood.
How much wood are you short on? You know? The answer just a lot.
It's always going to be a lot. I use it for mass and everything else.
Yeah, I know. I'll try to get some wood on my way back to base. I'll just want to scout to see if there's any packages that have been dropped and abandoned out in the wild. Oh, freaking Yogi just popped out of a tree like it was a thing to do. All I saw for a briefest moment was movement, and then I thought it was at first, you know, a guy coming out between that rock and that tree, and I was like, ready for a fight. Nope, just another Yogi. Everything okay over there, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a stretching.
Whoa. Oh, come on, I hit him twice! Fucking bull. After you skin that, you mind go ahead and see if you can buy me a bed slot, please?
I'll take it. No, just got to eat, and oops.
Bobcat bit off a fight with a bear. I came to his aid, and Bobcat lived.
Yeah, I
you
was
got
in
arrows
the
getting
midst of
fired
it,
at
though.
you.
Do
I heard an arrow getting fired right after you turned your back and started heading out. So, oh, that's godless. He's
Me.
probably
That's
just hunting
godless.
something.
It's all acquired.
Thank you. Generator sounds like it's down.
It did. It's kind of fine we have enough power right now.
There's no point in running the generator.
Why would not put 2? producing as much power by solar.
That's kind of why I was surprised when you went ahead and made those arrows. I figured you would use the crystal on, you know, upgrading some of the solar panels.
I only had 4. I didn't have enough. It takes 8.
Yeah.
It takes literally 8 to do 1. I upgraded one of them, but I didn't have enough to upgrade another, so I just threw it into 4 arrows.
I appreciate that. I haven't used those arrows yet, because I kind of figured since you were making a BCU, if we could afford a grenade arrow, and since they could take out a door, it might be a means for us to knock open a door without having to make a C4. But then again, I don't know if C4s are going to be more or less expensive. I've got some copper being forged down.
Any seeds?
No, I do not have any seeds. But I do have fertilizer. Oh. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to jump off the roof from the garden into the water without, you know, face planting on that platform.
Well, don't faceplant on it.
Well, you...
Pretty sure that would hurt.
No, really? Hey, Bobcat.
What?
No,
I
it's
can
not
finally have
much,
a good woody
but,
time.
Where did the campfire go with the canteens in?
Did it break?
Yeah, it respawned. We just lost the canteens.
That sucks.
As they say, nothing lasts forever.
Somebody just killed themselves a bunch. They've got a bunch of canteens. No, you already died. You go ahead and do it.
I don't think canteens are going to equate that many bed slots.
You don't use bed slots. You die like a man, then you run back, like we had to do the whole time we played this game. Or that game, excuse me, not this game.
Oh, godless. I have a shotgun round for you.
Freaking oyster that has grown so far up the coast that it might as well have been out of water.
Yeah, they get to be that way sometimes.
I went into the water for just, you know, filling up my canteen so I could go and water the chickens. But, yeah, no. Game was like, no, you don't, there's a oyster right there. Kind of understand, but don't understand how some mechanics in this game work. My god, guys.
I'm not dumb enough to let you get back up off the ground, genius.
kind of wish they handled animal traps a little differently in this game. I get that, you know, having an animal trap last forever doesn't make sense, but just having it go ahead and arbitrarily despawn because it's broken feels a little hinky. I would rather what they do is have the trap have an alternate model that when it's hit the durability limit of the trap, or the timer for the trap, or the use limit, however they calculate it, that model get the trap be placed with that alternate model, and that alternate model being a broken variant of that trap, and you have the option to repair or salvage the broken model. Whereas repair, you have the materials on hand, you can just leave the trap where it is and get the flip back to the normal trap variant. Inventory and everything just flop right back over. That way you didn't lose anything that was in the trap. Bait-wise. If it was broken and there was a fish in there, well, if there was a fish in there when it broke, then the fish broke out. Get that. But I just think it would be nice to be able to repair a trap and not lose any bait out of it. Hey, Godless, you wouldn't happen to have a couple extra seaweed on you, would you?
Of what?
Seaweed.
No.
Alright. I just made a replacement antidote for an antidote I used earlier, and I just wanted to know if you had a more seaweed that we would use it to make a second antidote, in case, you know, stock up a little bit. But stoves went out. We keep on letting them go out like this, we're gonna start running out of matches. That is a very bright light.
That is a busted light. It is lighting up over here when it is faced this way.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, well, I mean, you call it as it is. It's definitely not working like it's supposed to.
It is now.
Anybody got any seeds?
No.
Nope.
Just extracted a seed from one of the potatoes. Am I still good to use potassium for fertilizer, or are you needing it for something?
Go for that.
Okay.
Gotta wait for it to get to daytime so I can go get more wood. Now, all I did was made the front section so it was at least square. My OCD isn't so freaking annoying.
Oh,
That's
I'm
why
gonna
the
go.
base got so big because I made OCD.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, bigger the base, the more you gotta repair, so.
The smaller the base, the more chances for closer and closer attacks to screw you over.
I like how you jumped off there when you could have just gone through the middle.
Okay, well, I am going to hit the sack.
Good night, Slimy. Take it easy, bud.
See you guys later. I'll have too much fun, and if you smoke any crack, don't forget to share. Sorry, that's bad advice. Stay in school. That made it better? No?
No.
Good night, Geeky.
Alright.
I mean, good night, Slimy.
You mother! I have some choice words for you, but I'm going to save them.
I'm sorry, Geeky. I shouldn't have disturbed your name like that.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll see you guys later.
By the way, Geeky, how's the project coming? I don't even know if Geeky's even watching the stream at this point. Kinda got ninja'd by that school assignment.
Hey Mel, you want to take care of this, our neighbors over here to the west?
Oh. I don't have much in the way of ammunition, but I could try. If someone's thirsty. And famished for food. Jesus.
Yeah, I was in red on everything.
Let's see here. Let me distribute this fertilizer and then we'll go ahead and go. Let's see here. So, split. 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 Alright. Let's do this noise. I saw movement on this rock here for a moment. I panicked and I realized it was the shadow of our windmill.
That's paranoid.
It's actually, you know, kind of a nice picture I've seen there. What do you think, Douglas? Nice view?
Yeah.
time for the murder. Looks like they're walking up to the tree there. Hiding in the cattails. I only see two. One armored and one not. The unarmored at the fire, so I don't know where the third or possibly fourth is. Ah. Okay, so we have two armored.
So two skins and one orb. Here comes one.
Just call me the frickin' Axeman. Jeez. Alright. I got it. Hey, Godless. Ammo. Alright. I'm bleeding out, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And there we go. Alright, let's see if I can get back to base before I completely bleed out.
You need a bandage?
I wouldn't say no to one at this point. Thank you kindly. Alright. I went from bleeding out and being at 8 hit points to not bleeding out and being at 13.
Oh yeah, we got incoming.
Do we? Yeah, in the water, in the water.
They're coming up from behind, Bobcat.
They are currently under the docks.
Nice one.
Yeah, definitely. How many were there? 2 or 3?
Two.
You know, you'd think we'd have more crustaceans with how many bodies we leave in the water there.
You want a magnum round, Mel?
I won't say no to one.
It's up here.
Where's up here?
Hello.
By the generator. Who'd you go to throw down to you and landed up there? Welcome back, Lucas.
How's it going, Lucas?
Friend I hadn't talked to in a while. A young person. He was a cadet. When he saw me leave, he followed me. And if that's a little message from Mel because he knows what that means. So
yeah.
I wanted to say hi, ask him how he was doing, and give him some context as to what happened.
Nah. Hey, Bobcat.
Yeah.
A little bit of wood there for you.
Picking up here.
Little bit of wood there for you.
Yeah. Dropping some shell casings. And also a little bit of gunpowder.
So how much progress did you guys make on your base there?
Well, apparently they decided to make a full-blown dock.
They decided to make a what?
They expanded the deck out even farther over the water,
Nice. Here, just make a really long bridge into the middle of the lake and have like a lake house. Like there's a house that is protruding off of a dock, and then make a bridge to a house in the middle of the lake.
I don't know how well the game's gonna like that logic, but I'm sure that. Wait, can you move foundations around like you can move normal objects?
Yeah.
Could you like slowly move the base piece by piece out into the middle of the freaking lake?
Wait, no, like, you don't have to move the base that already exists. You can just make essentially a little bridge protruding from your already existing base out into the lake, and then build a second base on the lake.
I can move everything except for the command module.
Okay.
Like, how would you place a foundation in the middle of water? Like what?
Things have float in this, Lucas.
Like, build a bridge, a one-sided bridge, into the center of the lake, and then at the end of essentially a stick of platforms, then make a little house in the center of the lake. That was the idea.
One-sided bridge.
Well, because it would be one-sided at first. Like, you know how in Minecraft, like what was it called? Sky Island, you know that?
Yeah.
You know how you would build outward to something, just placing a bunch of blocks off into a long line? So, like, do that, but in this game out of platforms, and at the end of that long line, that would be at the middle of the lake, build a second base on that platform. Essentially, the second base would still literally be part of the first base, and they're just connected by a little string of platform.
So basically, a single foundation-wide bridge.
Yep.
Oh.
Like, literally like a little finger sticking out into the middle of the lake, and then on the tip of that finger, build the second base.
Well, we'd have to go ahead and make base expansion units to pepper along the way to be able to build out that far.
Alright.
But we could do that, but then again, that also exposes us to have a very wide side that we could be attacked at any point.
What side?
Okay, so there's the start of the bridge, there's the end of the bridge, and then everything in the middle. Everything in the middle. The left side and the right side of the bridge is a wide, bloody target that we'd have to protect.
Well, what do you think's gonna happen to the middle of the bridge?
Oh, I don't know. They decide they get a bug up their butt and decide that Molotovs on a bridge look nice.
So,
And because
out of
it's-
metal.
That's a lot of metal to come by.
Think about it like as a later game thing. Think about it as like when you want the ultimate base when you're like late in the game. For like a late game idea, an impenetrable fortress out in the middle of the lake.
No, I don't know this game well enough to know if that's entirely feasible or not. I'll leave that up to Bobcat, who's spent much more time in this game than I have.
It also seems that oh damn it, I feel bad for forgetting his name. Chuds. It also seems Mr. Chuds has played a lot of the game.
That doesn't surprise me.
So.
The game has been out for a while, and there are some people that are veterans of it at this point.
Well, he is a veteran.
Ah. Touché.
Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Giggity.
66, 62, 37. That's the one that's gonna get the water. Alright.
Have you considered putting more of those planters on your roof?
We just filled corn not too long ago, and I have filled it with tomatoes, and I've not had the first crop yield from it yet.
What I meant was literally cover the entirety of the roof in those things.
That's gonna be a lot of maintenance, and right now, it's kind of almost a full-time task keeping them all up and running and well maintained, because.
What do you mean?
Okay, this game, if it rains, it does not water the plants. So the plants have to be manually watered. They've also have to manually be fertilized.
Constantly?
Constantly.
That seems pretty BS. You should probably make a report to that to like the game devs. It's something they should try and fix.
So that bear, yeah. Someone almost trained a bear right on top of me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Trained as in taught them to do something, or?
Trained is a term that's colloquially used in multiplayer games. Basically...
I understand what you mean. I was trying to use a different phrasing.
Yes, I know.
For comedic purposes.
I know you were trying to do a different phrasing, but I just, of course, being who I am, in the risk that you might have not actually known the term in which the way I was using it, I felt obliged to. Would that be mansplaining? I never know when that word is appropriate to use.
To be perfectly honest, mansplaining is extremely hard to define because, like, when someone over-explains something, that's one thing, but then mansplaining is adding kind of the unnecessary context of when a guy is somehow if a guy is over-explaining something that somehow is particularly offensive if he is doing that to someone of the opposite sex. I kind of always felt that the term mansplaining in and of itself is kind of sexist to have, because if it refers to when if it refers to when a guy does it to a woman, then it should apply to if a woman does it to a guy, or if a woman does it to a woman, or if a guy does it to a guy. It's just taking the word explaining and then adding man to it as a derogatory term.
Okay. So what you're saying is we need a gender-neutral way to say, dude, you're being a douche because you're clearly over-explaining what you're pointing out.
Like, there is probably already a word for that, which I don't really think you're doing. I think you just, like, have a desire to thoroughly bat out the process of knowledge. Yeah, with the word mansplaining, it's taking the word explaining and then adding man to it to make it a derogatory statement.
Or implying that someone was being derogatory with how they explain something.
Yeah, so it's using the word man added to a regular word, like as a slang word, basically, to add like a negative context. So it's kind of, I usually say things to downplay stuff, but it is borderline like overt sexist. The fact that the word exists.
You mean the phrase exists?
Yeah, well,
It's
I meant like the
phrase,
word
right?
mansplain.
I suppose.
Like diss. You could say diss is a word, even though it's a contraction of the word disrespect, but it almost has a kind of a unique interpretation. Like, would you understand the word diss to mean a literal old-fashioned remark of disrespect or a flat insult?
Well, I mean, if disrespect that someone is showing me is also an insult, it feels like both are interchangeable in my
Yeah.
mind.
I was just saying that would be an example of like a word that came from another word, or something that came from a similar word that has a slightly different meaning than the origin.
Isn't that just language? All words came from other words originally?
Yeah. And
Because that's how you language?
yes, that is how you language.
Then again, I don't word good half the time anyway, so.
I mean, you certainly word better than some other people.
Well, yeah. There's always someone that you can do better than, but there's always a whole lot more people that can do better than you. So, I mean, it's kind of a curve, I guess is what I'm getting at. There is no perfect person. We are all flawed to different degrees. And some are just more or less flawed than others.
Here, wait, I think I have something for you.
Huh?
Kind of on the topic of language. I think you might enjoy this. It's a little poem. If you can read it out loud and without stuttering and pronounce every single word correctly, you speak English better than 90% of native English speakers.
Well, saying something correctly definitely. Let's see here. Oh, God. Well, I'm going to say this right now. That's very small text.
Sorry, the image is a little small. I mean, if you want, I could type it out in Discord text.
Give me a moment.
You don't have to read it if you don't want to.
He's
thought
just
you might be
blowing
interested.
it up so you can see it.
Okay. If you
He
can
gets
correctly
blinded as old
pronounce
age.
every word in this poem, you will be speaking English better than 90% of the native English speakers in the world. Dearest creature in creation, study English pronunciations. I will teach you in my verse. Sounds like corpse, horse, and worse. I will keep you Susie busy, make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear in eye, dress will tear. So shall I, oh hear my prayer. Just compare heart, beard, and herd, dies and diet, Lord and word. Sword and sard? It's kind of blurry. SWARD. That's a word I haven't seen before, so I'm gonna say that one got me. Retain and Britann. Mind the latter, how it's written. Ha 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 ha. Now surely you will not plague you with such words as plague and argue, but be careful
Hold on.
how
Okay,
you
please
speak.
read the last bit again.
Which
Okay, are you
I
tired?
surely will not plague you with words such as plaque and argue. Okay.
Read this. Read the next word again.
Oh, it's not. That's no arguing that. Is it ague? Is that a word?
Yes.
That's a new one.
Like I've been counting. I've been counting the words so far, and I didn't know if I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
When you
So
got to
okay,
those
that
ones.
one got me. That got me. So sward, which I'm not familiar, and ague.
Sward basically means grass.
Oh, okay.
It's
And
a
ague is malaria or some other illness involving fever and shivering. So
yeah.
I'm
If someone
assuming that I mean, with the reference of plague and ague, I guess that gets the relevance across. But be careful how you speak. Say break and stake, but bleak and streak. Cloven, oven, how and low, script, receipt, show, poem, and toe. So
Okay, who broke Melt?
I'm gonna say that poem was designed to throw, like, I want to say a good half a dozen words in there that most people would never actually actively use.
Actually, just about everything except for sward, because like sward isn't really a word I heard in
have
a long
never heard
time.
sward before or ague. Those are
I've heard
absolutely brand new to me.
But the point of the poem was to put a lot of different words that, according to grammar and spelling, rhyme, but in pronunciation are completely different. Like, with the two of the first words were corpse and cores. Cores, for no apparent reason, is spelled CORPS.
Okay,
The PS becomes a Z. Or actually no,
wait,
the P is
which word?
silent.
Spell that again.
So the word is CORPS.
Corpse.
And it's pronounced cores.
No.
It is correctly pronounced cores.
It depends on how you're viewing it. Corpse is also a kind of like for disrespect. Corpse as in corporation.
Corporate, yeah, it could be.
So
but
that's
that would
how
be
I was reading it. And
corpse for corporations would be corpse with a capital C and a period at the end to signify it's an abbreviation, kind of like CO period is the abbreviation for company.
Are you saying that if
This is
disappeared in a situation?
This is cores the word. This is cores the word, not the contraction.
So, see, there's no way to know that for sure because contractions are featured without their period all the time. Such as how often have you seen dis in a sentence?
If you are referring to the contraction of the name of a company or a corporation, then it would have to be. And incorporated is capital INC period. Corporation is CORP with a capital C and then a period. Company is CO with a period.
Yes, grammatically, you are absolutely correct. In practice, though, that is not always the case. That is my point.
Well, did you see any other such contractions?
No, that was the only one where I think that it was more of I was seeing the contraction and not the...
I'm about to get a contraction just hearing this.
With the word WORSE, how do you say that?
W-O-R...
WORSE.
Wasn't that worst?
So, how do you pronounce that word? How would you pronounce that in your accent? Because I don't want to muddle accents and pronunciation.
What do you mean? I pronounced it how I pronounced it. Unless you're telling
Because
me it's
you pronounced the ORSE part the same way you pronounced it in the word horse when you
Yes.
first read it. So
that's possibly where my brain was playing a trick in me because I was trying to make it rhyme. Because that's naturally what a poem is supposed to do. It could be that
all of the words in this poem, or almost all of the words in this poem, rhyme in spelling, but not in pronunciation. The point of the poem was to put a bunch of words together that, in all interpreted logic, should rhyme, but don't actually in spoken English.
Okay, so let's see here. We have 4 tomatoes, 2 carrots, and potato. This says 2 carrots, 1 potato.
Well, I hope you found that interesting.
It was definitely interesting. Sadly, though, I also have to go ahead and figure out how many of each crop I need to go and harvest here to make sure that we keep growing things at a good rate.
So how dead is Melt now after these couple hours of just playing?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, normally he stops the stream at like 4 or 5 in the morning for me. It's like 7:30 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised it lasted this long. 4:33 here.
Let's see here. Want to make another tomato, or are we good on tomatoes now? Let's see here.
If my calculation's correct, I should be going to bed at around 6 p.m. Okay, yes, this PowerPoint is so helpful, but it doesn't tell me anything about the assignment.
Oh, Geeky, I am so sorry, mate. I have so fucking been there.
Like, it's telling me, Introduction to Lab View. Right here is something they call the front panel. By using this other function, you can now convert it to other ones. Recent update. These shortcuts will not work because you are using remote desk. Oh, fuck.
Why does it sound like what I should be hearing is "Please kill me now"?
I wanted to be dead 2 hours ago. Because I was researching into speedometers, but then I was like, the history is very inaccurate about speedometers. How it was first used back in the use of chariots. How they measured the full rotation of one tire and they tried to track it via time. And that was apparently the old school speedometer. And then after that, around 1901, 1902, or 1920, since the history was very inaccurate, was the first use of a speed cup, which used the magnets and a spring to basically tell you how fast you were going. Yeah, but the history was very inaccurate, so I couldn't use it. And I was researching that for the past 2 hours. So it's like, what's an easier measurement? Ah, caliper. What are the code standards? Oh, basic SI and metric units. That made it so much easier, and the rest of that I just BS'd it.
Is this a written kind of essay kind of thing that you're doing, or?
It's a lab report, and the previous assignment was basic homework assignment. I say basic, but I say I want to die.
Well, Geeky, you held on to the top donator spot.
One day.
For now.
One whole bit. Well, yeah, no one else is donating tonight, but it is going to be a week. I wonder.
Have you ever seen the meme that says 64-bit?
Oh yeah.
32-bit, 16-bit, 8-bit, 4-bit.
Half. Yeah. Moon, a VR chatter. He expanded on that meme. Are you familiar with Moon at all?
Well,
So he's been continuing the whole gnome meme.
Cool.
And basically
Gnome.
what he did was he took the whole bit meme down to 1 bit, and then he reversed it. So he spawns in a world a half-bit gnome. And it's like half-bit, 1 bit, 2 bits.
No, we don't need to see him.
Yeah. And then,
The evolution of gnome.
right when it goes to 64-bit and you think it's done, you can clearly see it's a gnome. In like a beautiful echoing sound, you hear 128 bits. And then it's like a hyper-realistic gnome.
Please send me the link to this.
Oh,
Please put it in Gen Chat.
No, I don't think I can put it in Gen Chat. Let me see.
Seeing how the instructions of how to use this program, at the very last slide, exercise, write a program to convert temperature Fahrenheit to Celsius using thermometers to indicate the values and to make the thermometer continuous right after. That's basically the first part of the lab assignment. But it's an exercise and there's no example, and the only thing that remotely talks about it is a video that he himself recorded.
Okay, so here we go. I don't know where it'll happen in this video, but let's see here. I need to go. We make it easy. Okay, you know what? No, you're not paying me for this ad, so I'm not gonna share the audio for it. I'm sorry. Let's see.
I want pizza. I want ribs. I want coffee.
Okay.
I want slimy
this is definitely the video. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in a random banner on the Discord. If you want to see the great Moon aromas variant on that.
Where?
Random banter.
Oh, I had that one muted because I kept getting notifications from it.
Yeah, but that's Moon.
And new channel 3rd.
Yep. So, but yeah.
Wait, what is this? Today at 2:13 by Adderworks. Choking sounds.
No.
Audio clip of melt deeper until it hurts.
No. Freaking. God damn it.
Oh god, warning, remote desktop is about to disconnect. No.
Todd Howard in a Teletubby costume with a shotgun.
It took me 2 hours to reserve this computer. I will not lose it now.
Iron Golem gets an upgrade.
Yeah. Lucas is going through the random banter.
It has been a long time since I have seen this chat.
Well, it happens.
Okay, so that works. Got it.
So the Iron Golem gets extendo arms like Bender from Futurama. Okay.
Oh well, okay. Let me put it this way: that video is more than just Iron Golem getting extendo arms. You watch that video, and that Iron Golem got a fucking combat upgrade.
Are you sure about that?
Well, you know what? Let me put it this way: if there was a mod that allowed Iron Golems to behave like that, you didn't even have to include the extended arms, but just to have that much combat awareness alone, that would be worth trying to see if we can work that mod into a mod pack, in my opinion.
Fair.
Because freaking Iron Golem freaking wrecks those zombies.
You know, I actually really like the Iron Golems, and if you like, there's some things to note about their character design as well as some things that they do in game. It's actually inspired by Castle in the Sky. Like, you ever seen an Iron Golem Like, cause like you know how they have like their short legs, big torso, little head, long arms. The arms even kind of look like the arms from of the arms of the robots from Castle in the Sky. And like on the cover of like the DVD even from Castle in the Sky, it's one of those little robot golems holding a flower, and then in Minecraft, like the iron golems still hold like the little rose icon, so they still hold like the little flowers.
Not only that, if you kill an iron golem, there's a good chance that they'll drop it. The flower.
Nice. Don't know why you would kill an iron golem though.
Well, you go ahead and build a bunch of them as defenders, and you go ahead and go mining, and you accidentally break a block and swing one extra time, and you accidentally hit that iron golem. And then it wants to murder you. So you've got a choice.
It sounds like my D&D character.
Die, or finish it off first. Oh, of course.
No, we got another camp.
You know, there's an alternate method. Finish mode off first. Kill them.
Yeah, okay, where's this camp at?
I'll show you.
Shove it up.
Let's see here. I have no arrows. I have no bandages. So.
Oh, I'm so happy. I found a video of him helping us with the lab.
Wait, is that actually the new Minecraft loading screen? What?
No, what would it taken me 5 hours? It's gonna
Wait,
take me
what? They
30
changed the
minutes.
Minecraft loading screen? I gotta see this.
That
Is this for real?
I'm so happy.
I'm glad that he put out a video for the lab so it wasn't as much work as you think it was. I do see a skin. No, is it? Yeah.
As long as it takes 30 minutes, I can take it 30.
Quite hungry.
Yo, are you gonna get some ramen too?
No, in game, not in real life.
Oh. Pretty sure you would enjoy slimy ramen.
Oh,
Wait, did you say slimy wamen or slimy ramen?
Both.
Slimy wamen and slimy ramen are two different things.
Now, ramen for me is like saying ramen, but it's ramen.
It's
Yeah,
Geeky's version of uwu speak.
Uwu?
Yes, that's what that means. Yes.
Slimy ramen.
Yeah.
Slimy wamen. Yes, that means nothing else.
Slimy ramen, slimy ramen.
Okay, let's go ahead and move on there because clearly there might be some. Yeah, I'm dying of malnutrition trying to get my stamina up enough to be able to approach this because I don't have any. Well, I do have one magnum round, so I might be able to take one out before it's too late. I guess we better hurry then.
I need some slimy ramen.
Oh, protein bar. Thank you.
And restart Twitch
What's
because
this?
for some reason I didn't
Ooh,
post that.
arrows. Thank you.
Arrows to shoot himself with. So how did the cave thing turn out? I couldn't see too much of it.
It was pretty easy.
Yo, is that a recurve bow?
Yeah, it's the recurve bow. It's even got a couple upgrades on it to be has some serious damage.
Nice. I have
a clip of Milt saying choking sounds. Alright, here we go.
Let's see, I'm gonna do that, I do that. Ooh, he sliced someone in half.
Do you have a bit of cloth I could use to make a bandage with? I already have one
No,
piece of
let
cloth.
him bleed. Let him bleed.
Also, there's some 9mm at your feet.
But
Oh, thank you.
60. Okay, I'm reading or not reading,
You're
I'm watching the thing about
Moon's
bits.
video now. Yeah.
I'll probably check it out later. Hey Mel,
Yeah.
check your chat.
I took a break just a little bit ago. It was late cashed in, but I will definitely take a break in a little bit here because
Did you also see the highlighted message?
Yeah, I saw the highlighted message.
128 bits.
Yo.
Wait, who? What?
I told you, the gnome variation of the bits
Oh.
meme. How when it gets to 64 and you think it would stop, it goes ahead
No.
and has the hyper-realistic gnome for 128 bits.
You're so weird. Yeah, I know it added the numeric tab. What else did I do? Oh yes, that's very helpful. 2 numeric tabs. Wait, can you
As if
turn that
one
into...
wasn't enough.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see what exactly he's trying to do and how would you convert a numeric tab into a temperature cooling tab. It's not really showing it.
So.
No way, you could change the numeric to a function tab? Oh, I know that one. The enum, yep. Wait, so does that mean 2 numeric tab plus the enum tab added together with an OR gate final product would be the final temperature conversion? I think that's what I'm understanding. But he's creating his structure setup too. Okay, I see what he's doing now. Okay. 2 minutes of him finally explaining the lab literally solves the first section of the lab itself. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. That means I could just be lazy for a little bit. Okay, create new panel, right click from panel, rings and enum, then left click, drag enum, right click enum, then you previously added, then select properties, then edit items, create 3 circumstances of K to F, F to C, K to F, right click, block diagrams, structures. This is 6-part lab, 10 parts each. Okay, I'm just gonna look away from that. I am not doing 60 parts of a lab right now. I'm just gonna look at my stream of him getting food or looking at plants.
Yep. Bobcat, I hope you're not mad at me.
Oh, you're gonna be mad at him. Oh.
I'm using the oven. Oh wait, he's BRB. He might not be back yet. He may never know.
Yeah, but you're dealing with me.
Oh, okay.
Bobcat! Bobcat! So Mel's using the oven.
Point.
I don't know why he's doing it. He's Melt.
Yeah. So the power flicker.
Yeah, I figured since we had space for roasted chicken, there were none made, and I had vegetables to make like 3 of them, I'd go ahead and get them out of the way. And clear up some of the roasted, the raw chicken that just got sitting in the fridge.
And I wanted it to be a tete-a-tete, so I told you. I am now happy with life.
Huh. How does one make mashed potatoes?
Easy, you grab a potato
pot.
and mash
You need
it.
a pot for that.
Oh, I see. So you're using the pot, you boil the potatoes.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I hear a bear.
Exactly how loud is the bear?
Oh,
I don't even see the bear.
the bear is on the coast. Did it kill someone? It was beating the tar out of a deer.
Yeah, I was hoping that we could get it, but nope.
Did we get the bear at least?
Yeah.
Sweet. See if I can recover any of those arrows that I winged out at it. I know I might have missed one or two. Downside of the recurve bow, using standard wooden arrows, high likelihood if you miss your target that the arrow just shatters. Because of the amount of force the bow does. Oh, I think I need to go out and go grab a chicken or two. Reason being is there's at least one chicken back at base that's level 10. Oh wait, no, I need to watch the oven because I was making the that food and I don't want the food to spoil. So I need to get chicken in that oven. I gotta make sure it goes in the fridge. And then I'm free to go ahead and see if I can hand capture a chicken. So, what's involved in making that pot?
A lot.
Ooh. So rabbit casserole requires a good quality rabbit, potatoes, onions, and carrots.
Oh. Well, thank you very much, Melt, for that video.
Yeah?
That was entertaining.
Yeah. Moon's one of the better VR chatters, but he's also quite a bit of a goofball. He kind of, you know what, honestly, some of his personality kind of reminds me of Geeky.
Does Geeky look like a little boy with blue hair?
I said personality, not appearance.
Just making jokes.
Funny joke.
Geeky Nerdy typed in slimy whammon.
Yeah, he did that a while ago, and he definitely pointed out that, hey, have you read chat? Just to make sure. roasted chicken and vegetable dishes have been completed.
Would you look at that? It's Shea Melt.
Honestly, there are chefs out there that just absolutely can turn anything into food.
Anything. Are you certain about that?
Like, I mean, I've seen a dish that was made by, like, I think he was a 2-star Michelin chef that looked like it came from a really nice restaurant, to only find out that it was 100% made from scraps from a bunch of different kind of chintzy restaurants. If you know what I mean.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's kind of what I'm referring to.
In, like in France, there's a lot of different things that they turn into food, like fried eel spines. And
Okay.
if you want to talk about a country that can turn just about anything into food, there's China. They have some dish that's made out of bird saliva.
Okay.
Boiled bird saliva.
Alright. I'm gonna admit, kind of confused by that one.
So they take birds and they let the birds build nests. And then they take the nest that the birds have been living in and have laid their eggs.
I have heard about that.
And they boil it away so that they get the pure goop that is the bird saliva that held everything together. And they take the boiled bird saliva and they eat that. So that is a bird spitting in your mouth with extra steps.
Well, don't they? Isn't there like a dish that's like supposedly like 1,000-year-old egg dish that's also supposedly a really rich delicacy that's also from Asian cuisine?
There's two dishes like that. There's one called the 100-year-old egg, where it's just a pickled, preserved egg left to preserve for so long that it turns purple.
Yeah.
And then you eat it. And then there's another one, like, called the I can't remember if it's the 1,000, or I think the 1,000-day egg is the one where it's purple. I think the 100-day egg is the other one. But I got a Vietnamese friend who takes an egg and lets the baby chick inside the egg
You've
grow
told me this
into
story before. I don't want to
fetus.
hear it again.
For the audience.
No, please, no. Please spare everyone. I don't want to hear this story again. Please. No. I know where it's going. You've told me this before. I'm sure it being discussed on stream in the past. I want to ask, please stop. No.
It's not even crunchy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't want to know. I don't want to be remembered. No. Just no. Ye gods.
Careful, there's a bear.
Yeah, I noticed.
You know, I've never had one of those, so I wouldn't be able to speak as to what it tastes like. But
I
Vietnamese friend
think we
really
can
likes
just
it.
go ahead and leave that to everyone's imagination and move on.
But they haven't been given anything for their
Alright, I'm
magic.
glad we decided to go ahead and switch topics right now. Alright?
Google
Alright.
Vietnamese egg.
Glad that we had this conversation. So, but
Everyone in the
what
audience
resources
Google
do we need
Vietnamese
for the
egg.
base?
Copper and more wood.
Copper, more wood. Alright, good thing I'm chopping wood right now. Just
Actually,
chopping wood.
Here's an
Not
interesting.
gonna go ahead and go into any more about any more strange foods, especially ones that involve fetuses.
Is it better or worse than eating veal?
So yeah, let's go ahead and get some more wood now.
I'm actually curious now.
I dread to go. You fucking would.
Can I tell him?
Freaking.
I told Melt once, and he is thoroughly disgusted.
Are you really sure you want to know? Or you just go ahead and do it because you want to go ahead and have me get squicked out?
I mean, I've heard of pretty disgusting things, but I don't know.
Take an egg, deliberately let the fetus grow until the point where all of the internal organs and the brain is grown. It's like a fully living fetus. It's just the bones have yet to solidify, so they're still soft in a jelly form. It's like, I think a few weeks or so, maybe like a month before it's like a finished developing chicken fetus, and they crack the egg into their mouth. They take the egg and they crack it open into their mouth and chew the baby chick fetus and eat it.
Interesting.
No. Just no. Ain't ever happening.
I never want to do that. The thought of that is just.
I'm sorry. Just... No. Hard
How do
no
you
on
feel
that.
about knowing that
Thanks.
information?
I mean, I can appreciate how that might be cool in some cultures, but like, I need to be fucking desperate. I need to be one fucking desperate person to go ahead and do that.
And it's also kind of like eating an egg raw, though, because there is still like it's still sitting in essentially like egg whites. Like all the egg yellow has been used in the development of the fetus by that point. So it's
Want to discuss this further. I
okay. I'm
I'm
done.
glad that we got this out of the way. Let's drop it. Shush you. Freaking enjoying way too much torture in my ass.
Yes, I am. How could you tell?
Fucking sadist.
I'm gonna mail you an egg.
You bet not.
Just leave you
Turn to sender
wondering.
that bitch.
I will send
You'll
it.
go ahead and have a freaking chicken arrive on your doorstep.
I have had chickens, okay? I've had chickens. I referred to them as my little KFCs.
Yeah, I know. I remember Minecraft.
No, not in Minecraft. I mean in real life.
mean, I remember you talking about it in Minecraft. Therefore, I
Ah.
know that you did it before. So, yeah.
Unfortunately, they did not actually become fried chicken. We were away from home, and someone else helped themselves to our chickens and made them into soup for a lot of people. Although it was during some bad times where people probably really needed some soup, so we really didn't say anything, but it was like, okay, considering the circumstances, you probably needed it way more than we needed like homemade KFC. Fun fact about Puerto Rico, by the way, people will buy a jar of jam and take a spoon and eat the jar of jam like ice cream.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah.
Like,
I knew a gentleman once where literally this is from, I think, tech school. Like, you'd walk in a room that he's in, and you would just smell the reek of peanut butter.
interesting.
And then, you know...
Wait, does he cause peanut allergies from
No.
being in a room?
No, I don't know. But, I mean, it only happens frequently, and then you would go ahead and you would check the mini fridge at the school. Like, because there was dormitories and you'd share one mini fridge in the dorm. And there would be, like, this jar of peanut butter in the fridge, lid off and leaning against it on the side, spoon still in the jar.
That's just not properly taking care of your food.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of one of those situations where, you know, I asked him once, hey, can I just go ahead and see that for you? I don't bother, I'll get some more later. Like, the absolute definition of a, you know, like, I don't think I ever actually saw him sit down and have a meal, like a big meal. He just constantly would, like, pull out the jar of peanut butter, have a spoonful, and then go about his day. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if it was just peanut butter. It would explain a lot if there was something else mixed into it. But then again, you know, no place for today. I don't know for
Mel
sure.
is a potato. He is very new potato. Mel is Mel. Mel is new.
I have an uncle.
Kiki. How's it going?
Getting pretty tired, so I'll probably rest up a bit knowing that this is a 30-minute project instead of 5 hours. I'm surprised you actually lasted this long during stream. This is a very big surprise.
Yes, it's currently 8 in the morning.
7 in the morning here.
No, it's
5 here.
It's only 4 a.m. for me.
Yeah, you normally don't go this far.
There have been times.
Well, I
Usually
mean,
it's a solo stream, though.
him lasting this long?
Bobcat, whenever
Damn.
you're ready to call it a night, it's cool with me.
Yeah, fine.
Well,
Store doesn't open till 8.
Alright, I'm gonna call it quits. Probably see you guys later.
Alright, good night.
Alright,
good night. Sleep
Yeah.
well. Have pleasant dreams.
Me wills. Beep boop.
Beep boo.
Well, you have your friend who eats peanut butter. My family has my Uncle John. Adopted, and he hates eating food. He thinks as taking care of his bodily nourishment as a chore and keeping him away from what he likes to do. So, like the absolute man-child he is, he eats almost nothing but macaroni. homemade macaroni, little cups of macaroni, with pots of macaroni for the microwave, just nothing but macaroni, and he's willing to make an exception for like chicken tenders or chicken nuggets.
Okay.
He eats like nothing else. If you buy him a cheeseburger, then he'll eat the cheeseburger.
Okay. So, I question whether or not someone what would happen if someone like took the macaroni that he would normally eat and like absolutely go to town on that macaroni as far as like giving it like a 5-star treatment and making like
But then he
the
wouldn't
best
touch it.
gourmet macaroni you could ever try and see if it changed his worldview just a bit.
My father has on numerous occasions taken him to restaurants and has exposed him to all forms of extraordinarily high-class foods and just extraordinarily good foods, including pastas and over-the-top fancy macaroni. And in his mind, the entire ordeal is an ordeal that is entirely pointless.
Because it's all going to turn into crap in the end.
Yes, and he doesn't like it because it's different from his macaroni.
Wow. Well.
So taking him out to dinner is like the biggest
think
waste
that
of
there
money.
might be something more to his particular macaroni than the flavor. I wonder if there's an emotional relation. Like, maybe something happened
macaroni,
early
you know
in
me
life
so well.
and he developed a very strong attachment to macaroni, and that's more of a childhood emotional anchor for him, that eating that macaroni is almost like a security blanket.
I don't know. That's actually a pretty good point. Like macaroni, and then his number 2 food, if he wants like a meat, is chicken, like chicken nuggets. In general, he eats like if you told a child to go ham in the 90s and just find anything you wanted to eat. Like, that's how he eats as a grown man. He's like 40 or 50 something.
So he would probably enjoy Lunchables then.
Oh, he unironically eats Lunchables at work. If, like, he would, like 99% of the time, he eats macaroni. Because he just doesn't like eating and he doesn't eat very much. But every now and then, he'll get like a Lunchables, or he'll get like a McDonald's kids meal, like a full-on Happy Meal, and then play with the toy while eating it.
Play with the toy while he's eating the Happy Meal, not play with the toy like try to eat the toy.
No, he's not going to try and eat the toy.
But no, the phrasing there was looked at a little ambiguous. Like, I don't think he meant that way. Because I mean, some toys from McDonald's, you might be able to go ahead and eat them. Probably wouldn't suggest it.
Like, if you think a little kid would love it, he would love it. The only topics where he behaves like a grown adult is when you're talking about his job and tattoos and cars. Tattoos, cars, his job, maybe snow-related sports. That's like the only time he shows so much as an inkling of adulting.
I think
is
that he probably has a few unique experiences in his life that have led to that worldview of his. And it would be interesting to kind of, you know, have a conversation, kind of pick his brain about why he chooses to live his life that way. Because, I mean, that is an active choice that he is making. And if he is able to survive that way and function in society without, you know, suffering, like, from malnutrition or something, then albeit, go for it, man. If that's what you want to do and you can afford to live that kind of lifestyle, go for it.
Well, I will say this. Being babysat by Uncle John was awesome.
Hey, Adderworks, welcome back. Geeky just called it a night. He's gone off to bed. But yeah, he did ensure that he got the point lead by one whole bit. Why, Adderworks? Why that last one? Oh my god.
That has questionable interpretations.
Yeah, it does.
I don't think nom is quite the noise that would be made, but sorcerer fish. Yes. Imagine humans 1,000 years from now searching the internet, trying to ponder what the hieroglyphics of two flaming hands and a fish means.
I think that it would require a certain amount of information to be lost the ages before they lose the conceptual idea of what emojis are and their place in history, because I just don't see it being something that would just be needed to be explained. Oh my god.
In 1,000 years, you don't think? Because in 1,000 years, we went from using hieroglyphs as a means of writing as a means of communicating feeling in place of writing.
Lucas, I wanna point something out. We have the internet now.
Yeah.
Once something is on the internet, it is impossible to get rid of.
Unless the internet is destroyed.
Like I said,
Which is
we
a
would
lot
have
easier.
to lose a metric amount of data, information, before we would forget how emojis work. That's my point.
There is no backup to the internet, though.
Yes, but the internet is... Okay. The internet does not exist in one location.
I know.
It's a diverse network throughout the entire world. So, in order to kind of take the internet down, you would literally have to basically have an EMP that would be global.
And I'm not entirely suggesting taking down the whole internet. Just severely damaging certain parts would be enough to cripple a wide variety of the internet itself. In particular, you just have to cripple internet companies, for starters, to limit people's access to the internet, instead of destroying the internet itself.
I don't understand. Okay, I think that would... Crippling internet companies... Nature abhors a vacuum. So if you were to cripple every internet company that currently exists, to the point where it was impossible for everyone to no longer be able to access the internet, it would not be long before that vacuum in service got filled.
And I'm saying, like, in 1,000 years, like, 1,000 years is a long time. We went from Vikings fighting the Russians for little pieces of silver and sheep and whammon, to everything in between there and sending a guy to the moon and right now. So quite a lot has happened, And in terms of information that has been lost, it's quite considerable. Like, to this day, and with the example of the Vikings, there's a lot we just don't know about the Viking culture. We can tell that they were way smarter. Like, just about every single time we learn anything about them, we can tell, like, oh shit, they were actually way smarter than we thought previously. Every single time we learn something about them.
Well, yeah,
And
absolutely. I would agree. But at the same time, I would say also that there's a certain amount of X factor that the internet provides. They did not have a global information system that could sustain sizable damage and yet still be recoverable. We do.
But you see, we are humans. We are
Yeah.
equally dumbasses. And we went and invented something called the nuke.
I think that if there was a nuke that went off big enough or covered the world sizably enough to cripple the cripple us to the point where the internet just simply didn't exist anymore, we got more problems than the internet being down at that point.
Well, we would also. There's also the probability
So
of
what you're
countries
saying
going
is,
forward with multiple nukes, where
so
what
what
would
you're
likely
saying
be hit.
is pure total apocalypse scenario occurs where the human race gets near resetted, if not extinction level event, where it's another species that has evolved and is now examining our ancient records and trying to.
Maybe not another species, but say two large-scale countries, over the course of 1,000 years from now, start to throw fists. We have some devastating weapons, and they're going to want to cripple the others so to minimize losses. And what they're going to want to cripple is industrial and communication factors, which the internet is included in those things. And in the future, where information is key in everything, they're going. Two countries fighting each other will want to absolutely eradicate their ability to share information, and so finding the most efficient means to destroy the internet will eventually become a crucial part of warfare between two nations. So
Absolutely on point. The exception is, though, is you're talking about two nations. I'm talking about a world. A world is not two nations. So there is
except a
all
world
the
can be
other
a world is
nations.
extremely influenced by two nations. Literally, two nations declaring war with each other started World War One.
Yes, but my point
Two
is,
nations starting
all
war
it
with
would
each other.
take is Sweden in that scenario. A place that no one wants to attack because it's a fucking pain in the ass to get through. And that's why it remains neutral all the time. All they would have to do is...
Sweden's not entirely neutral.
That's
Like-
not the point I'm making regardless. My point being, all it takes is one nation that goes ahead and says, this is not my fight, stays out of it, and maintains their own information for their own purposes. They would maintain their own internet. So if a network goes down somewhere else, well, of course, they have a backup copy. All it would take is one major hub of the internet not being damaged. After the dust settles, everything starts picking back up. The internet's restored globally again. As long as there is one server farm that goes untouched somewhere in the world.
Kind of lockbox.
That's my point.
Well, with repositories of ancient knowledge, we have found things like that where somebody stored knowledge, like hidden secret libraries.
Yeah. Hidden secret libraries has also been grossly lost because of one individual knocking over a lantern
or a opposing ruler thinks that, you know, history needs a good old-fashioned restart. But the likelihood of either of those happening this day and age, I hope, is incredibly slim.
Well, just because one might hope.
Okay, so the only way I see the internet going down is a la something like what happened in Cyberpunk 2077. Are you familiar what happened there?
No, not really.
Well, someone introduced a virus so strong into the internet that it became self-replicating and aware. And spawning the equivalent of rogue AIs. So, NetWatch...
So, Terminator.
No.
In the internet.
Terminator would be like a very combative kind of way to look at it. It's more like a sentient meme.
Knowing the internet, it would be maybe 25% memes, 75% something else.
Yeah, but it's self-aware, self-replicating, and is spreading to everything on the internet.
Do we have lockpick?
No, I don't have enough iron. I have everything else other than the iron.
How long will it take us to get that iron?
Well, here's the thing for you.
Right now.
Are there any serious copies of the internet anywhere in the world right now? Of all of the current information on the internet, are there copies of it?
I think there's probably at least 3 different nations that probably have hard vaults that are discreetly hidden. At least 3 different nations that would have a hard vault that literally is periodically backed up and then cut off of the internet to basically maintain a hard record.
Do you have any information to say that that is factual, that there are 3 nations that do this?
If they...
Or
okay,
is that...
this is supposition. I would feel very disappointed if this was not true, because I do know that there are data vaults that do exist, but data vaults normally are vaults owned and operated by a service that houses corporate files for businesses to protect them against
Adderworks says that the Darknet and Dark Web have 5 archives of physically archived material.
Yeah, so, I mean...
But also consider that even if those archives do exist, that they could also become lost, forgotten about, or potentially even damaged in and of themselves.
Yes, but... Okay. Here's the thing, though. If there are 5 dark archives archiving, each one archiving everything that's on the net, if there's 5, you would have to go ahead and completely bring the internet down. Say if it was just 5, no others, and say we're going to go ahead, for argument's sake, they all physically exist. In order to bring the internet down, you would have to destroy the existing internet connection, one way or another, and systematically bring down each individual archive all at the same time. Because if you don't do it all at the same time, and one archive survives, when the net goes back online, that one archive just emanates all the information.
But can it be
and
correctly
then recovers.
interpreted? Can it be correctly interpreted? There's that too. Because consider, like, if I sent you...
That would
would require that you could not. Okay.
No, like, if I sent you back 300 years in time to speak with English speakers, you would have a very hard time understanding them from 300 years. If I sent you back in time 500 years, you would probably not understand most sentences except for a few basic statements, let alone 800 years into the past. English was a completely different language, so different that you would only understand barely the names of a few places, which even that has changed dramatically. And so, a full 1,000 years later, it is entirely possible that English has again evolved and changed to the degree that the language we're speaking right now will be a dead, forgotten language that no one will understand.
Yeah, so that is a good point, but I think you're missing a really solid counter argument to this. You're implying that all of a sudden the internet went down by some catastrophe and remained down for that entire 1,000 years. The internet, the thing about it is it evolves, it grows and changes because the internet is populated by us. So over 1,000 years from now, the internet is not a static thing. It is ever evolving alongside us. So the information
Yeah, and so maybe the old data gets
date.
replaced with the new.
So there would
Maybe
not
the
need
old
be
information
any.
would
There
be
would not
replaced with
need
the
to
new
be
data.
any translation. So for that to happen, you would have to have a major catastrophe to completely not only bring it offline, but for all of humanity to literally forget that the internet ever existed. We would literally have to be blasted back to caveman days before what you're pronouncing would, I think, even be possible.
I would just like
we
you
would have
to
to
one
Dr. Stone the world.
consider that a lot of people today don't know what dial-up internet is. There are technologies already from not that long ago that people, that the average person just does not even know about.
You're right, but guess what?
Like, and there is no catastrophe, there is no horrible information crushing thing that has happened, and already like a full-grown man that I have spoken to like never even heard of a GameCube. Full-grown adult people, for example, on this island of Puerto Rico have never even heard of extraordinarily significant historical events.
But the thing is, though, I've heard the argument that you're making. The argument actually is strikingly similar and has been made several times throughout the ages. Hell, I think even Aristotle made this argument. The argument is the new thing is bad because it's no longer the old thing.
No, that's not the
Let me finish, please. Aristotle argued that the written word was a curse on humanity because mankind would no longer understand knowledge because he's no longer required to memorize it.
That's not the argument I was making whatsoever. I'm not saying that the internet is bad because it's new.
That we
I'm
don't
saying
remember or understand our past because the internet.
no, I'm saying that people are forgetful, not people are forgetful because the internet exists. The internet exists to help people remember, and people just don't care to use the internet for that purpose most of the time.
Not
So,
to interrupt.
if
Do we have
like,
any fuel?
We should have some in the vegetable bin.
Empty.
Oh, no, we have 15 fat in there.
if
That's being melted down because I need fuel.
Okay.
if half of all of the information on Wikipedia were to just be erased, and no files or copies existed, or there was a file location that did exist, and it was, say, forgotten about for some reason,
Okay.
the average person wouldn't really care about it. Maybe they might hear on the news um, about some information being erased off of the internet, but the average person, vast majority of people, wouldn't care or even notice that a significant portion of the information on Wikipedia would be gone. That is, unless it related to some people's schoolwork.
I think that that would be incorrect. Surely because I know Wikipedia is seen as just this anybody can edit, anyone can maintain it kind of service. But it operates based on charitable donations. And there are people that literally their job is to make sure that it keeps running. So there would literally have to be a group of staffers that literally have to, like, make them not exist anymore for it to go unnoticed.
I'm not saying unnoticed. You would still have the story of Wikipedia loses half of its information on the news, but the majority of people will not care. The people in that room would certainly care,
So
but
you're
most people
saying that if it disappeared and there was no way it could be recovered.
If it disappeared with no way of being recovered, or with a way of being recovered that was simply forgotten about,
So I'm gonna go ahead and say this: if that much information disappeared, and at the same moment, all means, because there are several different things I could think of off the top of my head of recovering that data. If all means of it disappeared, I'm going to tell you right now, there are probably a couple different intelligence agencies that are going to want to fucking care. Because if data can be cleaned that efficiently, with no trace, people are going to be fucking worried. Because what's going to happen if that can be repeated with something like the Library of Congress? So there's a threat, there is a risk there that even if it was just Wikipedia, and even if it was a tenth of the data, it would just disappear. It would not go unnoticed, and if it was that cleanly done,
would go unnoticed. I never said it would go unnoticed.
Yeah, okay. So it's noticed, but to have that much information disappear without a trace, without any means to recover it at all, that's possibly a threat. That is a possible means of warfare. How many times has war been decided by someone controlling information?
Often.
So, it would be seen as a clear and present risk if someone is developing the technology to pull something like that off, and Wikipedia was just the test site. That wouldn't be something that would just go ahead and say, oh, it's just Wikipedia.
I mean,
that sounds
the
like a
average
great
person,
start of, like, a nice sci-fi kind of espionage thriller, by the way.
No, think about
that
the
would make a great book.
average. Think about the average person, though. What does the average person use their phone for? What does the average person use the internet for? They just use it to check social media, and they won't even care about the news. They'll have it on to maybe hear a news title in their ear. At the very best, they might look at a news station to glance at an article title, but the vast majority of people don't look at it.
See, this is we've had this similar discussion, and it's happened multiple times before, Lucas, and it's always the same thing. And I think it's always, you have a very specific worldview when it comes to people, and I have a contradictory worldview. And it's coming up in multiple different discussions, and we will continue to agree to disagree on this topic.
You focus on the few individuals that will want to do something proactive, and I'm pointing at the overwhelming mass that will not care.
yes, there will always be those lethargic, large majority. But when push comes to shove, it's the right people that keep the needle moving. And all it takes is a few of the right people. As long as we continue to go ahead...
With the argument from earlier, you said that as long as there are people, as long as there are any people whatsoever, they will care, and that they will restore the internet and keep the internet going, as a response to information from the internet being completely lost. And just now you also acknowledged that there is a large majority, a vast majority, just don't care. They want to use the internet for their own purposes, while it is the good few that want to use it for essentially human betterment and all that.
I would... Okay, I want to be very clear here, because I am not saying that there's like 1% of the population that use the internet for good. I'm going to say it's vastly bigger than that. I'm going to say that definitely there are a lot of people that, you know, the only time they turn on the internet is when they want something to entertain themselves. And I'm going to leave it at just that, because it's the nicest way possible to say it.
My best guess for that ratio would be like 85%.
I'm not going to make a guess, because I don't have the information in front of me. I don't want to go ahead and make a guess on something that I honestly don't have any formal way of knowing it. What is the saying? The idiot believes he knows everything. The wise man understands there's so much he will never be able to know. So I'm not going to go ahead and guess at a number, and I don't think we should. But I think that with how many people use the internet to share information back and forth between clinics to try to develop cures for things like cancer, vaccine for diseases, stuff like that. St. Jude's, to give an example.
So I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look up right now the percentages of people that use the internet and what they use the internet for. So 59% of the human population has access to the internet.
Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out what the statistics are for people, as in what they use the internet for. Yeah, so far I'm just finding how many people are on the internet instead of what they're doing on the internet.
Well, I honestly think that if you can get what everybody in the world is doing on the internet, you, sir, have a better Big Brother program, and I think a lot of different countries would love to go and figure out how you pulled that off.
Found out what I was looking for, and little chart here. So 4.14 billion use it for social media, and that is like most of the people on the internet.
Okay.
Like that leaves I think
another 3 billion? Roughly?
Where are you getting the other 3 billion from?
Population of the world?
Yeah, but
if you got 4 billion, minus that from the global population.
4 billion users, which multiple people would have multiple devices which could be interpreted as users, and just a little over half of the human population has access to the internet.
Well, I think that there are some assumptions that you're making there that might be skewing the data in your favor.
Where is the assumption?
You're assuming that mobile usage and how that translates.
There is a category for active internet users, 4.66 billion. Unique mobile internet users is 4.28 billion. Active social media users is 4.14 billion. And active mobile social media users is 4.08 billion.
And we don't know how much, if any, of
So,
those numbers cross over
here.
or intersect.
In the year of 2020, there were 4.66 billion people on the internet,
Hey, Gondos.
and a total of 4.14 of them were on the internet for social media purposes.
Okay. So, question. When you're, say, looking at social media, is that the only thing you're doing?
Well, if I'm actually using it, then yeah.
Okay. So, I
I personally almost never use social media unless you're talking about
well,
like Discord.
I mean, I think that that's kind of clear with the direction you're taking in this debate. You're not somebody that would be actively on social media. That
Yeah,
seems
I'm not like a Facebook kind of person.
Yeah, that seems to be kind of clear. Because I would say that your opinion on social media would definitely be a negative one. Am I wrong?
I mean, I don't really have a negative opinion of social media. It's just
You
it's
don't
not my
think it
thing.
has... You think social media has value?
To some people, yes, just not myself. It's not my thing. I'm like Facebook. I understand why people like it. It's just not my thing, and in particular, I find the fact that you can search up anyone a little bit worrying.
Okay. I can kind of understand how you could search up anyone and how that would be worrying, but at the same token, people only have to put out what they want to put out. So I could create a Facebook page, say my name is Mr. Rice Krispies, and that I was born in Ooga Booga, Idaho on the moon. And my birthstone is an obsidian charred rock. And, oh, by the way, my profession is professional limbo artist.
Well, the thing about Facebook, though, is that if you want to actually use Facebook for what it's intended for, you can't really do that because you're going to have a profile and you're going to want people to know essentially who you are, but you don't want literally anyone to know. Because I'd say Discord handles that a lot better, even though it's not the same thing as Facebook, in that they don't let you just browse.
Yeah,
They don't
okay,
let you
so
just
I
browse
think that
the
I
profile.
think that this debate has gone on long enough because I'm just trying to keep track of the messages in live chat, and I think we might need to table this discussion for future time.
Yeah, this is why Melt has proposed the podcasting streams.
Because I know that some audience would be down for just me and Lucas to go back and forth until someone goes ahead and pleads with us, please, God, stop, we're done, no more. But at the same time, I know that some of my audience is just not here for that. They're here for the action
Actually,
of the
we've
game.
gained an audience member.
What?
Since we started the talk, we've gained an audience member. Yes.
Podcast, yes. Gaming stream, no. So I think
It's
that
a podcast over gaming
there
now,
is
apparently.
a time and place for this. If, you know, if situations change and I have the time and energy to invest in doing like a podcast format where just kicking ideas and concepts down the road and debating them back and forth, I would be totally down for that. But right now, I neither have the time nor money to invest in such a thing, and I've
Well, with a video game, you gotta pay for a video game, then you sit down and play it. With a podcast, you just have to know someone and then
You've
sit down
just
and
gone
talk to
from one debate topic to another, sir. Shush! And there are plenty of free games! There are plenty of free games!
But you said that you couldn't afford it, as in
Yes,
money.
I don't have the time and money. No, let me elaborate. You know what? You're going to go and draw me into another debate. God damn it. God damn it, Lucas. Shush. Time and money means I have to do the YouTube and Twitch stuff because it generates revenue for me. If I have to go ahead and take my time and pull it away from that, that also means that I'm impacting the amount of money I make from it to do something completely different that may not earn me the same amount of revenue for the time spent on it. So therefore, I am costing myself the money I would earn otherwise. So yes, time and money still implies due to lost revenue.
You have also gained yet another viewer.
What are you going on about?
You keep on gaining viewers.
I have no idea what you're even arguing about.
Well, the comment was made that no one is liking the podcast, and 2 people have came and 2 people have stayed. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was 7, a little bit further back when I checked it. So it went 7, 8,
you're
then 9,
that
then
the
10.
people that just now joined, that clicked on a link that was for this
There
video.
was
that was
before
for
we
this
started
video.
going in. Before we started going into the podcast moment, it was 7, then it became 8, and then it became 9, then it became 10, and it just now became 11. And the people that have came have stayed to listen to a decent amount of said podcasting.
Why? That's my question. Why are you listening to this craziness of me and Lucas go back and forth? So, Adderworks says in the live chat, Melt, reach out. Folks will help you. You can do the podcast as like an interview once a week for 30 minutes. Once a week.
Once a week for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be able to contain Lucas to 30 minutes.
30.
I feel
Yeah.
like that this is something, if it was me and Lucas sitting down and just kicking things around, I think that it would start out 30 minutes. 2
Like, we
hours
could
later,
talk
we would
about
end
tacos
the... 2 hours later, we would be ending the conversation because we would have to.
Like, we could probably sit down and talk about tacos for 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Get a buddy to do Podbean or something.
Get a buddy to
I
do
think I need to go ahead, and I think if I was going to do a podcast, and I'm going to do a podcast right, I would need to reach out to someone that has a certain film words, they're hard sometimes, forgive me. I would have to reach out to someone that has some familiarity with the different podcast platforms, because the only way a podcast really does well, as far as I understand, and succeeds, is by going out on all the different platforms that people get podcasts from. Because, yeah, I could go ahead and do a podcast on Twitch, and it would just be mixed in with my normal gaming content. It wouldn't be differentiated enough. And then if I try to go ahead and archive that then to later YouTube, if I didn't make my a YouTube channel specifically related to that,
it would get, again, lost in the mix. Like, example, I have playlists of games that I cover that people never see, and they're going to say, oh, could you play this game for me? I'm like, yeah, I've kind of already played that game. And they're like, oh, really? I didn't know you covered that. Well,
Your
I have a
character's
playlist
dying.
for it, you know? And those playlists get lost all the time. They exist. They're there on the YouTube channel, but I'm overthinking it.
I'm pretty sure if you just like
Am I?
made a playlist called podcast and specifically stated on streams that what you were doing was a podcast in the title,
Okay.
that should be good enough.
Ah, we're under attack.
From?
Water.
You're under attack from water. How is the water attacking you, Melt?
Got one. He was under the dock again. Is the other one still in the water?
Yeah.
Wait, it's Hitman from the man.
Oh, he's
who
dead.
eats-
He ain't no more.
God damn!
No, it's Hitman hired by the man who eats McNuggets with his toes.
Shut up. We're gotten so far into the stream that there are probably people that have joined that don't even know what you're referencing.
A man who walks into McDonald's.
No!
and eats
We do not need to
McNuggets
hear
with
your
his toes.
fictional McDonald's customer again. Freaking toe
Licks the
dexterous
dipping
and all?
sauce.
No. By the way, guys, I just scored 4 shotgun shells off of those yahoos. Oh, Godless, you're right there. Hey, Godless. Shotgun shells?
I was stealing one with a shotgun.
Oh, someone upgraded something.
Yeah.
I have a question about the game.
Okay.
How hard is it, in your opinion, to get the SVT-40 and then actually maintain ammo for it?
Well, I think that's a better question for Bobcat than me since I don't use that rifle.
It's not hard, as long as you have at least 3 miners, plus a smelter that's upgraded, plus a generator, plus a solid amount of fuel coming in, which can be done pretty easily by shooting bears and smelting out that.
So, in layman's term, as long as you have all of the pre-existing infrastructure to make it easy, it is easy.
I can get 3 kids and a bear quite easily. Where do I get the rest of the stuff?
Easy.
There's your explanation.
So,
Yeah.
that seems like quite a long way to go through all that. So, I would take that as reasonably hard. Oh, it's not that hard. You just gotta drive through a ring of fire, walk on burning sand, stab nails into your fingertips.
I think that Bobcat's explanation may not have done it. Oh God, may not have done it enough justice. There's some
Okay,
basics.
Batman.
There is some basic resources that one can easily acquire that will allow you to get started, but you've got to continue to go ahead and farm specific resources to allow yourself to get to that point. But if you go ahead and focus on building your infrastructure first and get that narrowed out, it will become like a snowball. It'll start out with you needing a lot, but it will quickly snowball, becoming easier and easier the more you work at it. So getting a miner going, getting a refiner going,
once you kind of get those underway, as long as you're not feeding anyone but yourself, it'll be fairly easy to get it and maintain it.
So, but hypothetically, if I were to just plop in your world and join you right now, how easy and or hard would it be for me to get the SVT-40 and enough ammunition for me to use it as just a main weapon?
Well, you would be competing with.
It would be like grinding.
You would be competing against Bobcat, who uses it regularly. So you would. It would be. If you're going by yourself, you would get none of the infrastructure we pre-made. Therefore, you wouldn't have to compete with Bobcat. But at the same time, you'd be starting over from square one with enemies that are a little bit more developed. So you'd be giving yourself more of a challenge. If you were working with us, we could probably get you one made right away, but the ammunition is something that you would be competing with someone else that's using that firearm regularly and uses it very conservatively at that. So we would have to do a bit
So
of
the
grinding,
solution is make enough ammo for everyone.
which would
much.
mean
Make all
that
the
the
bullets.
infrastructure would have to be beefed up to that degree. And we've struggled with beefing up the infrastructure of our base because what ends up happening is instead of improving infrastructure, ooh, a new project to work on. Ooh, a new project to work on. Ooh, a new project
piece
to
of
work on.
candy.
So we're
Ooh,
constantly
piece of dick
working
gummy.
on the next big thing. As you can see that Bobcat is building a greenhouse now.
I always planned on a greenhouse, Mo.
Yes.
I always planned on this entire top floor becoming a greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Half for all the plants, the other half is all solar.
Okay.
And wind power on top.
Definitely had nothing to do with one of the audience members in the stream saying, "Hey, why don't you make a greenhouse?"
No, I always planned on doing a greenhouse well before they even said it. If they went back into the very first
You know,
game
I'm gonna go ahead
that we
and
played of this,
I'm gonna go ahead
I
and weigh in
literally
on
said
this
I
if
was
you
gonna do it.
can allow me to. I distinctly remember Bobcat talking about the greenhouse concept, so I do not think it was influenced just by an audience member. I
found a camp.
Okay, where? Let's see.
All again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll leave them there until next time.
Yeah. Is that your hint that you're about ready to wrap this up, Bobcat?
Hey, doesn't that map kind of look like the map from SnowRunner?
No. I'm gonna say no.
Mm.
On that.
Um,
If you go ahead and look at this, there. Oh my God! You know what? You know, now that I'm actually looking at the map, anybody else see a llama?
I was wondering when you would notice.
It's a six-legged llama. That
I
or
was
it's a
literally
llama.
wondering when you would notice. It's literally been there the entire time.
I didn't have some of the northern end of the map revealed, but yeah,
It is a llama with an extremely long tail.
either that or a Klingon.
Something you
Okay.
ought to do is go
Here's
down
the less
to the
wholesome answer. It's a
south
llama
there.
taking a very long turd.
Something I would recommend is go down to the southeast area and undo the entire water area down there. And tell me what you see.
Oh my God.
And there's
So you've got a
parts that are
llama,
hidden
dick.
north that are also hidden.
Oh, well, that
This map
that
is not
fits quite well with a little quote from Melt before
Okay.
about
Then.
llamas.
All right, we're moving on. It seems like that we're calling it a night here, folks. I hope that everybody has enjoyed the stream, but
Thoroughly.
apparently we need to raid someone now.
Who is in need of raiding?
I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, so I have 2 individuals that are currently live. Let me go and see.
Okay, hold on just a moment. All right. I want to say... Okay, so one person is doing what I think is the equivalent of a sleep stream in VR chat. So I'm going to say I'm going to push them out as the raid potential. So I have someone I've rated before, Typhon Plume, who's trying out a new game that I had looked at in the past. The Dyson Sphere program. So if you're not familiar with a Dyson Sphere, it is a sci-fi technology that it's only exists in concept, where to generate power, you basically build a device around a star to collect as much energy off of it as possible. So the game Dyson Sphere program is based on that concept of building like just massive structures to do amazing things. I haven't looked at the game anything more than that cursory example. He's currently got about 43 people watching him, so I think that sending you over to say hi to Typhon might be where we go. Unless there's somebody else out there that you guys would like to suggest I raid.
I can tell you're alt-tabbed because I've been doing something going around you this entire time. And it's not showing
I have
on
to
screen.
alt-tab to go ahead and see what I'm doing. Okay, so you know what? Here. Will this make it better? I just logged out.
There it goes.
You know, with your screensaver, like your not your screensaver, your desktop background on your computer, you're waiting to see if it's still the same as last time.
Yeah, it's still the same concept art of Abernathy Farm from Fallout 4.
So, like, it looks like your background picture, because of that art, looks like a loading screen. So, whenever I see that, it's like it takes me a moment to register that that's not an actual loading screen for a game. Because, like, on the Xbox 360, there was like a similar art style for the home screens and the loading screens on Halo Reach. And whenever I see that, it takes me a solid second before I'm like, oh wait, that's his desktop. Every single time.
Yep, no, that's the reason why I selected that picture, because I thought that it was very charming, and it also very, very beautiful, showing that, you know, because it's, you know, and post-apocalyptia is what it's depicting there, and that is humanity trying its best to survive and continue on, despite the fact that, you know, an absolute travesty has happened to the race. So 200 years after the nukes fell, here is a family living in the remains of a, you know, power arch or whatever they're called. That they've used the bones of that structure to build a home, and have even put in the, you know, that big blue tarp there to go and collect rainwater to be their water source for themselves and their crops, so they can continue to survive and make a living.
Like, even from my first playthrough of Fallout 4, Abernathy Farm has literally been like my most favorite location. Like, the moment I discovered it, it was like, this is what the Fallout franchise should look like all the time.
I don't want to agree with that, because I mean, that definitely has kind of the Wild West kind of influence that you will see in the Fallout franchise. It feels like the homesteaders out in the wild, and they need help. They're doing the best they can. They're struggling, and it gives you an opportunity to play both the hero or the villain.
I meant that like with the nukes dropping everywhere, they make it very clear in the story that everything's thoroughly destroyed. But, like
Alright,
in the game,
I'll see you guys
Boston.
later. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Bye,
And I need
Bobcat.
to go ahead and get this raid done. So, and again, if I let Lucas go, we're never going to get anywhere. It'll just be a
Sorry.
continuation of the stream. I love you, bud, but you got
I
the
am an
gift for
anchor of
Gab.
words. I'm sorry.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and send Typhon Plume a raid as no one else has made any other suggestions. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time, folks.
Frosted Krispies.
What? How dare you? Sugary cereal nonsense. All right, take it easy, folks.